Hello? Hello, everyone. Hello, everybody. I see Phoebe has gone live. Let me undeafen.
In. Hello, hello, hey Nova, welcome in.
Hi.
Merry Thursday, Pecky.
Yeah. Let me get my chat set up. I forgot to do
Yeah,
that.
you're good, you're good. We actually just got a big raid from Trippy. If you want to introduce yourself real quick.
Oh yeah, I noticed that raid. Yeah. Thank you. Welcome in, everyone from Trippy Turtle. I think Trippy's raided me before, but for anyone who is new here, I'm Beautiful Nova with an underscore. I do a lot of different things, and tonight, as on every Thursday, I stream with one of my best friends, Phoebe Tanuki.
That's me. And I'm Phoebe Tanuki. I play video games. I play a lot of different video games, and every Thursday, my great friend Nova and I, we kick it out and outward. It's a fantastic time. It's like it's something else. Just hanging out on Thursdays. So come on in, welcome in, welcome in. We'll get right into it, honestly. Let me get the scene started, turn Guy RPG on. But how are you doing, Trippy? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? I like just got home and settled from work, so I don't think I saw what you were doing. But it was probably something badass. Love the avatars. Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you, thank you. Nova's is kind of amazing.
Well, I mean, I've got something in the works. I won't spoil it.
Fair enough. New Elden Ring character for the Shigs. Honestly, I really just want to play Elden Ring again, but I keep telling myself I'm gonna wait until I get the Shadow of Erdtree DLC and then I'll play Elden Ring again. Cause like after I played Dark Souls, I immediately played Dark Souls again, and then I was like, I want to play more Dark Souls, but the only other one I own is Elden Ring, and that game is long. On like Dark
Actually,
Souls, which I beat in like 5 hours on my second playthrough.
well,
Thanks for giving Guy pets.
yeah.
All right, let
Thank
me get the game started.
welcome in, Ashley. But I need to go get some water now, Phoebe. Sorry.
Oh, that's fair. Hello, Ashley. I got a Phoebe. I got a Phoebe real quick. 1 second.
I'll be right
Oh
back.
shit! Have a good lurk, Raven.
Hey, no,
Guy got fucking pet. Hell yeah! All right, let's get the game started. So this is Outward. For those who don't know, it's I don't know. I guess it's Souls-like. The combat is similar, with like a fun multiplayer aspect to it. It's more of an adventure sim, if that makes sense. You just kind of go around, do things. There is plot, kind of. You just kind of go around, do things. Thieves also has a little Pikmin sprout. That's true. I do have a little Pikmin sprout because the Pig month is coming up. It's gonna get confusing of the same name. Also, welcome in, Ravi. I do have the little pig. Oh, hey, Gummy! Welcome in, welcome in! I'm lurking and I'm stalking when you least expect. Anyways, welcome in, Mary. Have a fantastic lurk. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Oh, gosh. At work, so kind of half liking. Well, have a wonderful half like, Gooey. That's what's up, that's what's up. Happy to see. Phoebe got plucked too soon, so she needs sap to get a flower. Yeah, but that shit's expensive. That reminds me, I really want to commit to an idea I had to make a fun lore video for my birthday coming up. I just have to actually do it. I basically have it all blocked out, but you know, as usual, I got like a bunch of stuff I started doing at the same time. Also gonna lurk for Bix. I'm playing Dave the Driver right now. We'll have a fantastic time with Dave the Driver. Make sure to fill it up with normal fuel, not diesel. Because if you fill it up with diesel, you won't be able to get the cube in Bendigo. Or have a good, fantastic lurk, man. I could go for what would Nectar be equivalent to in this dang old human world. Also, we're just waiting for Nova real quick, and then we'll get into the game here. How is everyone else doing? I hope you're all having fantastic Thursdays. The week is almost over.
Yay. Also,
And tomorrow is payday. Welcome back.
Blame Ashley. I blame Ashley for that.
Oh yeah, all right, everyone, blame Ashley.
Yeah, totally not me for forgetting to get water before stream.
Oh my god! And another one. We got hit with a second raid. Miss Tanuki, there's been a second raid. King Grubs swooping in. Hell yeah. What's up, Grubs? 1 second. If you're not following King Grubs, yo, everyone from Trippy Stream, actually, everyone who came from Trippy Stream, go follow Grubs right now. God dang. Speaking of cool cats, in comes the coolest of them all. How are you doing tonight, Grubs? I saw you were playing some kind of Mafia game. Did you join the Peaky Blinder? What the fuck? What the fuck? 1 second. God damn it. What is this? What is this?
I think I have to go again.
I gotta
real quick.
wait a minute. I gotta wait a minute and 33 seconds and then these fucking goons come in from the Tub Buds. Yo, can you all just like follow the Tub Buds and then I'll shout them out in a minute and a half? Welcome in, Tub Buds. Now, what were you all doing tonight, huh? Let me see it. Show me. Welcome in, everybody. Oh my god, so many fantastic raids. Heck yeah. So, okay, first conversation of the night. You were playing Ina? Oh, heck yeah! I don't want spoilers because I really enjoy the Ina series and I haven't gotten to Dream Barbecue yet. I want to stream it myself. So tell me that it was like, what it did, cool stuff though. I want to hear cool stuff about it. Very weird game, very fun. That's what's up. I went streaming solely to be a part of my girlfriend.
Wait, what?
Grubs fused with his girlfriend, I believe. Damn, that's commitment, Grubs. God damn.
I mean,
very similar to the videos vibe-wise. Good to know, River.
I mean, this time around, streaming from our girlfriend was how I got started too. So, you know.
Is your server open?
Yeah. Yeah. I sorry, I had to step away again.
You're good.
One of the dogs.
Fusion dance. They learned the fusion dance. Yeah. Hey, Spoon. Welcome in, Spoon. All right, now I can shout out the Tub Buds. If any of you aren't following the Tub Buds now, I'll know, and I'll be honest. They're like, just get in the goddamn bathtub, okay? Get in the fucking bathtub. You're not following them? Same, honestly. I fucking hate these people. No, they're awesome. All the Tub Buds. They're all great. All 7 of them. 7 individual streamers. Isn't that crazy? Oh, I'm dying, by the way. I'm like dying.
Oh, like,
Fun fact, you always block my health bar, so the chat throughout this entire series has never known what my health, stamina, or mana has been.
I think you blocked my skills.
Oh, that's a fair trade-off. I know, I'm the one psychopath that puts all of her stuff on the left side. Not a good idea, by the way, because my face is definitely being blocked by a little, like, time signature on Twitch. But, you know, it's what it is. Always keep them guessing. That's what exactly, Spoon. So for those who don't know, Outward, because we got a bunch of raiders in here, Nova and I are building an entire city called New Sirocco, also known as Lava World. And we need to build Lava World back to greatness after, well, gosh darn, you know, Volcano kind of fucked it all up. Who'd imagine building right next to an active volcano could lead to such dramatic, terrible consequences?
Well, to be fair, they had a magic thing to protect them from heat.
Well, there you have it. The problem is when you bring heat to the kitchen, you got to be ready for what happens next.
Lurking and working. Well, we're glad to have you anyway, Gooey.
And also playing Pokemon. Ah, which one? If you say auto chess, I'm gonna cry. I got a little sneaky. I was on my work laptop and I typed in auto chess and I went to the website. It's blocked. I'm sad.
Okay,
Oh, you're playing Platinum? That's epic. I've been thinking about bringing my Game Boy to work.
oh,
Playing Etrian Odyssey 5.
Platinum is one of my favorites, too.
So made me a PNG YouTuber. That's what's up, Spoon.
Wait, I just remembered. I think we were working on upgrading the Enchanter?
Yeah, that sounds right. PNG Tuber Plus is a fantastic tool, and you'll figure it out, Spoon. I was able to figure it out I mean, streaming way streamed. I don't know what I'm talking about. Her Platinum, Pokemon Platinum. If Petite were here, she could talk about her current playthrough.
I mean, if you want to see a quick example of my work in PNG Tuber Plus, you're not getting this for free for very long, but there we go.
Yeah, Nova made a fantastic effect. I have yet to play Platinum. I played Pearl, and then I got Brilliant Pearl. And it's not like I disliked it. I have Pearl, like the DS game. I just you know,
Yeah.
it was the same game, so I traded it in to get money towards Scarlet.
Always drop
Fun fact.
platinum. Huh.
Diamond Fuse, drop Platinum, Vilestone. Yeah, everyone's playing Platinum. Maybe I'll hop on this. Diamond, Pearl, Brilliant. Yeah, well, see, that's what everyone was saying too, so I didn't think too hard about it. You know?
I mean, I kind of want to get Shining Pearl at some point.
Mobile device in the Google type. They're the one of the original 151. Pokeball appear in the bottom right. You can catch them all. That's pretty cool. All 151 of them, even Dino Snarl. Even Dino Snarl. That's wild.
Get Dino Snarl.
Only
God
with Chrome.
damn it.
With Chrome, I use Firefox.
Game. God damn it, we need more mana stones.
College stuff makes me bad about spending time. But that's okay. I don't, I imagine the college season, it's getting close to being almost over soon, yeah? That's what's up. You get big summers in normal colleges, I think. My summer was a week long.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. That was fun. Pokemon Go came out that week, so that was actually kind of fun. It was janky and a miserable app for like the first week, but I had a good time with my friend. 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks. That's a month and a half. That'll fly by before you know it.
Yeah.
Think about it. By the time you're out, the pick month will probably, maybe, most likely have started.
How can I help you?
Okay, good. We're still making money per day from the food store. Good.
For me, it's only begun. Well, think about it this way. It's only begun, so you don't have to try as hard yet. Don't listen to that advice. 10 more minutes till you leave. Well, Spoonbox gave us a countdown. Uh-oh. What happens? Will the building explode? The stream will self-destruct.
For some reason,
finally, I can die. What?
For some reason, that reminded me of a visual novel I played once called Exit Corners.
Why? What happens?
Well, the overview of the plot, without giving too many spoilers away, is that well, not really you. 3 people are like trapped in a hotel by a guy calling himself Scent, and they have to go to the 4 different corners to escape. Because then there's like a bunch of puzzles and shit. It's an interesting one. There was actually a fan theory that the main protagonist, Ink, was a trans man.
Oh, well, heck yeah. Oh wait, no, Spoon wasn't threatening us. Spoon meant before she goes to work, but you might sabotage the stream. Oh no!
Wait, Spoon is the sussy wizard?
She has been this whole time. Hoping I get my meds by the time my semester is over. Oh, yeah, me too. You got 6 weeks. You'll get them in time.
Oh, yeah. So,
what's up?
From what I'm seeing about the buildings here, we just need one more upgrade, and then the quest can continue. And we just need resources for that, which means either passing time like weeks at a time with Yosef, or going out and fucking around for probably all stream and then like next stream or something.
Which one sounds more fun to you?
I mean, I don't know. We finally conquered the Ark of the Exiled. That was like the main thing we were doing.
True. I mean, we never went to like that beehive place.
You know what? True. Let's go raid the hive.
Oh god, they're doing like road work right outside my apartment right now. It's freaking me out hearing the noises.
Yeah, there's a bridge.
They're
near me.
they're putting cement down. What's up?
There's a bridge near me that's had like one of the lanes blocked off for like 6 fucking months now, and we never see anyone working there. Like, I don't know what's going on.
That sounds like what I remember Michigan construction being like. In Colorado though, they put the fucking money into it. Like when they start a project, it gets done like same day or next day out here, which is nice. You're never in the same traffic jam twice. Unlike Michigan, you'd be in the same traffic jam every day for months. I don't remember Florida or California. California, you never really. They never really had to do much with the roads because the weather was never the type of weather that messed them up too hard.
I mean, cars themselves will destroy roads anyway. So like, there's one
True.
form of there's one form of public infrastructure that will self-destruct the hardest. It is car-based infrastructure.
Should make Hot Wheel tracks instead. Plastic probably wouldn't deteriorate the same way.
Well, I mean, cars are like one of the leading sources of microplastics in everyone's blood, I think, because like braking leaves skid marks on the roads, and then the rain washes it into the water and shit. I feel like if the roads were also plastic, that would exacerbate the problem.
I don't even. God damn.
You're right, Petite.
I'm probably loaded. So this microplastic thing freaks me out. What's up with that? They're saying it's just like in us now. Like you just eat the stuff we eat at this point, like pork and chicken and all that. Mostly pork. It's got plastic in it. I'm gonna be full of plastic.
Yeah. Maybe.
I mean, I know it's small. It's like it's very small, but like we don't know. This is another one of those things. I feel like with like vaping, you know, it's too new. We have no idea what's gonna happen. That's freaky. Fuck that. I mean, plastic's cool and all, but I didn't want to get full of it. Shit. Is this my price I pay for eating a good burger at Five Guys? Microplastic is stored in the balls.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. It's just like that's where my brain went.
No, I'm just thinking about it now, and it's like, fuck. It's messed up.
Yep. It's a lot of things are pretty fucking messed up the way we do stuff.
Pretty messed up, yeah.
I don't think that's how that works, Pecky.
Actually, what if we do absorb it into us? You know, ocean critters are starting to evolve to eat plastic. What if our bodies evolve to absorb it into our bone structure?
I mean, I had actually thought about that a couple years ago.
I'm fucking invincible!
So I'm gonna nerd out for a second here and like science lesson.
Go for it. She's nerding out. Everybody, sit down.
The Great Dying, one of the first, like the earliest events in the history of life on Earth, was because the original life was producing oxygen as a byproduct of its metabolic process, and oxygen was killing everything. So then some life evolved that like burns oxygen for energy instead, and the aerobic life sort of took off from there, which like we are aerobic life. So
You think plastic's the next one?
yeah, that's the thought that I had, is that maybe plastic will be analogous in that sense, in that because there's just so much of it everywhere now.
It's
Life will-
inescapable, so you might as well adapt.
Yeah, so life might start to develop in such a way as to be dependent on it.
Oh God! Hey, welcome in, for we're just talking existential right now, Dread. Well, I mean, I guess not for. I mean, they like it in the future, so you know, it's what's up. Watch out! There's a gargoyle. Oh, it's okay. You're safe.
Want to kill it for its backpack?
I haven't died thus far. Thus, empirical data suggests I'm immortal. I mean, potentially. What's up? Yeah,
What-
we can try killing it.
Oh, do you have that backpack still?
I do. We can try. I mean, I need to. God dang! I have to do this, and then I can use it. But first, I'm gonna do this. Do all Bridget mains eat plastic? I have yet to meet one, so I guess I wouldn't know. Anyways, here we go with my cool new weapon that glows. Oh, it does it does burning damage. Neat. I'm gonna die now. Got it. Look at that fire though, and it healed itself. Yeah, Fur's a Bridget main. Well, Fur's pretty cool, and she's eating some plastic, so I suppose, yeah. Bridget mains eat plastic based off empirical data.
This just in 100% of Bridget mains polled eat plastic.
100% of Bridget mains pulled eat plastic. Remember that number, everybody. It's gonna be on the test. Fuck, run, cheese it, run.
Yeah, let's get to the. Thank you for the follow, Toad. Welcome to the Rodent Den. I hope you enjoy your
Hell
stay.
yeah.
Get these claymores, and let's get the hell out of here.
One sec. I'm gonna pause for a second.
Yeah, what's up?
I just gotta look at something real quick in my settings.
You're just you're just like dancing there on my screen. Like, do you see this? Phoebe got some moves, everybody. Phoebe? Did I lose connection?
No, I'm here. I'm just checking a thing real quick. I'm back. What? I'm dancing?
Oh yeah, look
Hold
up.
on,
Look
invisible
at my
weapon.
screen.
Where'd my weapon go? Oh yeah, let me check your screen real quick.
Well, you're not doing it anymore. You're just kind of like miming holding a sword.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just like holding nothing.
Try equipping your Giantkin crossbow. See if that fixes it, because I think what happened is your sword was unsummoned while you were down, and that kind of broke things.
Oh, I see. Hey, check your Discord real quick while I figure this out.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. It was in my pocket.
Oh, right. I forgot about
So
that.
what are we doing by the? What are we doing by the way? I don't know. I was just holding a nothing weapon for a bit. It's all fixed now.
Well, I'm doing this. There we go.
Right on. Anyways, yeah, what are we actually doing out here though?
We're heading to Enmerkar Forest.
Oh, okay. This doesn't look like Enmerkar Forest.
Yeah, it does. Sorry about that. I thought this would be more rare, Petite. That's why I did it.
What, you getting a follow?
No. Okay, so the follow made everybody jump, and because
Yeah.
if you're in the tower and you jump, it triggers a cascade of stars.
Oh, okay. I understand the deeper mechanics at play here. Well, you should make the people in the tower have to jump to hit that, like off of the tower, and it should be like a spot in the sky somewhere.
I'll probably
Aim
just
for it.
I'll probably just make an entirely new obstacle course and maybe tone down the star thing a little bit.
Or, hear me out, you make a big bullseye. Have it take up 40% of the screen. Welcome in, Eliu. Eliuchia, how are you doing?
Thank you.
Name sounds familiar, but it says first time chat. Welcome in, welcome in.
That does seem familiar. Have you been in my chat before?
Might be it. Might be it. I hope you're having a wonderful... It's Thursday night. I almost forgot. I wish it was Friday night. You've chatted here before? Well, shoot. Fair enough. I thought so. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday then.
Poppy has been like...
Yeah, it's weird.
Poppy's been in my lap like 24/7 the last couple days.
You burned yourself earlier? Dang. Also, what's Poppy's just been hanging out? You know where Calypso hangs out? Everywhere but here. When I'm up streaming, she usually just goes on the bed, which... I mean, that's chill. I can't see her doing her weird cleaning ritual, so that kind of works. Your arm and your leg, well, god dang.
Dang. That burns always suck. I burn myself a lot at work.
I burn the roof of my mouth a lot on like hot chocolate, stuff like that. I need to get whipped cream. Is a bottle of whipped cream? That seems like an extraneous expense.
Maybe a little bit, but you know.
You were cooking when it happened. Ooh, well, yeah, it happens, especially with cooking.
Yeah.
Whipped cream, that does sound good. You should get a bottle of whipped cream to make up for the burn. I bet that would be nice. Just like eat the whipped cream out of the can. Fuck it.
Okay, I think we're almost to the exit. Might even be over this way now.
Yeah.
Wait, these are the loading dock, refinery. These are the sulfuric chimneys. So yeah, it is the northeast.
All right, I believe in you.
I'm an expert navigator. Except for all the times I'm not.
No, you've got this. I believe in you.
Can we Skyrim up here? Please let me Skyrim up this hill. Damn it. I love using that as a verb. You know what I'm talking about though, right?
What?
Where you like run up the side of a nearly vertical cliff, like
a goat?
Well, yeah, I call it Skyrimming because, like, in Skyrim, like, you can just...
Skyrimming. I didn't even know what the word was.
Yeah, it's because in Skyrim, you just, like, you can ride horses, like, straight up the mountain because of the way they work.
Yeah. Are you sure we're going the right way?
Yeah, that's it right there, I think.
Oh, no, you already found me.
We need rations. Shit.
You need rations.
Do you have rations?
Mm-hmm. And a cup of coffee that I forgot about, so it's like lukewarm now.
You have 6?
I have 3 and a banana. Oh, they're about to expire too. Like soon, like very soon. Uh-oh.
I stopped carrying a... Oh, we have a food shop now. We can just buy rations from that, I guess.
All right, time to go back. You know, good on you to stop carrying. I think it's kind of weird that people just take guns with them out in the public like that.
Well, I didn't finish. I stopped carrying the cooking pot because there's one at the food shop.
Well, we gotta go back. It's everybody. We were just testing. We wanted to see how far we're gonna have to run when we mean to actually go to Enmerkar. That's all we were doing. We were just testing the route for later.
Mess.
You good there? You need to drop some items?
No, I'm just tired.
Okay, well that's fair. Me too. It's been a long day. You know, I had a very busy work day. There was an email that I thought was something I had to do, but when I got there, I didn't have to do anything. So that was a good email. I like those kinds. Yeah, the problem was already solved by the time I arrived. I mean, it was solved because I arrived. Oh, look at that! This guy's got rations. Oh, I can use those. Oh, I don't have enough silver. 1 second. I gotta haggle with this. Nova, 1 second. I'll let you trade with him in a second, but I want to get some. He's got some travel rations. I'm really hungry. All right, there we go. All right, you can shop with him now.
Greetings, friend.
Did you really?
Oh, did you want this?
I could use some rations, yes, please.
Okay, well, good news. I just ate one of them, but we both have 3 now. So if we run really fast before these expire, we might get there.
Hopefully.
We're on a timer. Tick-tock.
Just I'm get this oil real quick. Tell me the
Ooh,
United
oil,
States
ooh.
military.
Oh, gosh. Well, no, they got defunded, actually. They don't really... They just kind of text each other football scores now. In the group chat.
True. Yeah, I think you're right. That does sound familiar.
Yeah, imagine selling your company to yourself and acting like that's a win. I don't know. Just something on my mind.
Yeah. Oh, there's
It's a weird
gargoyles here.
world out there right now if you live in America. There's gargoyles. Careful, those things suck. They hurt.
They're not real. I
Oh,
put
I hate
them.
when they're not real. I hate when the gargoyles that live in my brain present themselves. They're manifests in the physical realm.
Wait, what?
Well, you said they're not real, but they look real to
Oh.
me.
Gargoyles full of weeping.
Not really.
Not
Once
really,
they start
no.
kicking your ass, yeah.
Yeah, so sometimes sometimes gargoyles are real and sometimes they're just actually just statues, it looks like.
Gargoyles. We're a couple of gargoyles.
No,
Did you lose the way to the Enmerkar?
it's this way.
I don't remember having to pass the murder deer to get to Enmerkar, quite frankly.
Well, we passed it to get to the shop guy, and there it's right there. Like it's right
Where?
here.
Right where? Right where?
It's right here, like literally right here.
Is this right where? But where is it though? Let's go to Enmerkar.
God damn it,
Easy
Phoebe.
peasy. Look at Monsoon. Why would anyone go to Monsoon?
I mean it's the music's kind of cool, I guess.
I'm out of coffee. This is a tragedy.
Oh no, how will you ever survive?
I'll have to make more. It's the only solution.
Wait, what's an evil
Well,
trick? Oh, I understand.
in a certain Atlas game too. I believe it. Actually, I'm so used to Etrian Odyssey Untold and not the original Etrian Odyssey 1. In Untold, the way they do those Medusa trees is that there's a bunch of statue trees and you gotta walk around them, and yeah, it doesn't tell you which one's gonna jump out at you. But in the original game, it just pops up behind you and it's an orange dot, so it's not
Nothing personal,
it's not,
kid.
not really scary. Yeah, so that's what I noticed, and that's what's like another benefit. Once the series moved to 3DS and they started doing 3D models for the FOEs, they were able to do more complicated like AI, or not even really more complicated AI, but they just had more options, you know?
Yeah.
So like with the orange ball, you can really only do like a chase kind of thing, right? Because you don't really have like a perspective of which way it's facing or anything. But then with the 3D models, there's FOEs in later games that do like the Pokemon trainer rotate 90 degrees, stare, rotate 90 degrees, stare. And those ones, you know, you just gotta make sure you time up moving past them, stuff like that. Like there's just more they do in the later ones. Some FOEs you gotta lead them into a trap in the ground, and then they'll take some damage. You can get a easy hit on them.
Yeah.
The first Etrian Odyssey is super interesting to play through because it's very bare bones, but I'm glad that they kept making them.
Yeah. For some reason, you talking about that reminded me of a game I played once called Arcrise Fantasia, because
Ooh.
there actually is like a little thing in the in-game I guess what would you call it? It's like a little reference guide thing, and
Yeah, manual.
yeah, and it talks about the different detection methods that the different enemies have. Like some go by sight, so they actually need a line of sight to use. Some go by smell, and wind affects that. And then there's ones that can just detect life itself, and it's just a radius around them that they can sense you in. It's really cool.
That that is, and it reminds me of Final Fantasy 14. So like you won't know this unless you do some of the harder like combat stuff, but in 14 there are different ways enemies can detect the player.
Ooh.
My favorite is that it's the numlock forward shift or forward slash, whatever that key is called, right? It's the numlock one, lets you do what people call RP walking, which is where your character just walks instead of their normal like character run sprint video game speed, right?
Yeah.
But there are enemies in certain content that actually are sound based, which means if you just RP walk, they won't attack you. And I don't know. I love that kind of stuff in games. Yeah.
That is neat. That is really cool, actually.
It's fun. It makes the enemies seem more varied because it's like, oh, why did this one attack you? You made noise around it. Stuff like that. Oh shit, speaking of enemies, what the hell is that thing?
It's a Hive Lord. Ow.
I don't like it.
Well, I mean, you wanted to do the Hive thing, so we're doing the Hive thing. We're gonna set it on fire.
Shit. Oh, well, that's probably a good idea. It wouldn't like that. Oh yeah, everything in here is gonna be weak to fire. The Urn backpack might be a good move.
Not bad.
Oh, there's a big fucking bug! Oh, there's a big fucking bug just popped out of the fucking hive and now it's attacking.
Assassin bug.
Oh shit! Oh shit, there's some bugs attacking the big thing. We gotta smash them bugs. We gotta save our friend.
Oh fuck, the big thing's gonna kill me.
No! Get away from him! No! Oh god, these things are relentless.
I love assassin bugs, actually. You
Oh,
killed the
well,
thing!
big guy's dead. Oh fuck! I exploded.
Okay, one hit and I'm probably down, so, fuck.
Oh, well, you better watch out. Xenoblade X, impossibly
there's two of them
I
now.
don't remember to do that. Each enemy has an icon denoting in the ways that Mitch detect you. That's, see, I like that.
Yep.
That's like a kind of a sort of a philosophy I have when it comes to RPGs is, like encountering enemies needs to be fun and interesting, and I think that's a good way to do it. You know, random encounters are just not it. I play a lot of games with random encounters, and I love them. I do love them, but like, I think the players should have the chance on some sort of skill level to avoid or engage in combat, you know?
Yeah. The only issue there is that, like, avoiding combat typically doesn't make you better at combat, and you can't avoid bosses.
Of course not, but like, you know, it's good for later because when you don't want to do the fights, then you can start really exercising that option to just fucking ignore them. But also I will say that is a funny point you bring up because when I was a little kid and didn't know any better, that's just like how I played games because I didn't like combat, but I like playing them. I skip like everything all the time.
I think
so I'd still make it through.
I mean, yeah, I kind of did that in Pokemon where I would avoid all the trainer fights I could.
God, when did they stop spawning?
Ooh, a scavenger corpse. Oh, there's another one? Jeez.
Yeah.
I mean, more souls.
They don't stop coming. See, I like the later Etrian Odyssey's FOEs because there's like there's fun depth to them. But it's so funny playing the older games. The orange orb is goofy. A bot, smash it, crash it, crush it.
Yeah, so remove that bot's liver, please.
Kill it. Yeah. So it's also funny because I told myself like, unless Untold 2 somehow comes to Steam before I get to 2, and same for 3, like any remakes, like I'll just play those versions because like I want to play games in order whenever I stream them, or I try to, you know.
Oh, fuck.
So like
Okay.
part of me is like I really want to stream Entry and Odyssey 5, but I'm like, well, I got,
Thank you,
3 more
Star.
before that. Ah, god damn it.
Well, it was a good run.
It was a good run. Yeah, good job, Star. Thank you.
That is horrifying.
I didn't read it. What happened?
Well, I was just talking about like the image, but, like your eyes flitter
Oh.
open, groaning as insects sting your belly. Terror fills you as you realize you've been attached to a root, all wasp
Oh.
hive inches from your face.
I don't like that.
Great care you managed to free yourself and avoid being doomed to have your corpse added to this place's army of shambling hive men. So that's how
Fucked
that
up.
was
I don't like that. Where's your backpack?
right there, I think.
That's mine. Oh, they were on top of each other. Very clever video games. I like not needing a light source anymore.
So you glowing like that's real? I thought it was a bug.
No, no, it is a bug. Well, not really, but it's... Oh, hey, we were here before.
Oh hey, I know this guy.
This one. Ah, god damn it. I didn't know it was rearing up an attack.
Well, it's on
Son
fire.
of a bitch, piece
Ow.
of shit tree.
Hive Lord. Let's see.
It's a piece of shit. Kill it. Kill it. Get it. Help. Oh, it sent bees on you. Watch out.
I'm infested. Fuck.
1 second. The ash urn weapon is a smoke weapon. 1 second. I got this.
I mean, I did
All
set
right.
it on fire, so we're good there. Ow.
What the fuck kill? Oh, the bees. I got killed by the bees.
Well, it's dying
for,
to
like,
fire
the
right now, so let me drink.
Oh. My weapon's gone. Now I do a goofy die. Do a goofy little die pose. Look at that goofy little tree. It's just hanging out. It's watching me. I think I did a good job hitting it. It's attributing the burn damage to me.
Nice. I'm over here healing myself real quick.
That's okay. Take your time. It's not on fire anymore, and it is rapidly healing. It's running away.
Okay, I need to
didn't-
refill my lantern too. There we go.
It is still rapidly healing. Oh, you know what? I'm just thinking about it while I'm sitting here. Did I tell you about the weird free game? Not weird, but I was sometimes I just look at like up and coming on Steam.
Okay.
And last night I was kind of bored before going to bed, and I had like an hour left in me, so I was like, I'm gonna see what's new in the up and coming section of
Fuck.
Steam. Uh-oh.
Well, it should be dead.
I think it
before we
also
wake up.
just died.
Hopefully.
I found a game, I already forgot the name, but it's a battle royale, but you play as little plastic green toy soldier men. In like a bedroom setting, and I was like, hell yeah.
That sounds pretty fucking awesome. Yeah.
It is, but I don't know. Here, there's like, it was fun. I played it for a little bit. It only has up to 3 people parties, which was lame, but it also just had like a team deathmatch mode, which was fun, actually. I can't get in front of you, by the way. Fun
Just drop it at
fact.
my feet and I should be able to get it.
Okay. But the thing about it,
Fuck.
1 second, was that
If you bring an enemy
Okay,
over, I
this-
can target it, and that would make me turn around.
okay, so the interesting thing about the game was that it looked like it was a small team, like, it wasn't a big project. It wasn't like held by any big name I would know of or you would know of. But
Yeah.
it's in early access, free to play availability. It has a battle pass though.
Of course. course.
And like, whatever. But like more specifically, I think the thing is, it. One second, that tree man is dead. I'm just here to pick up my other backpack. Um, there's a lot of different versions of Green Little Army Men you can play as, and that's cool. I like that. Um, the only female variant Green Army woman was you have to buy the battle pass,
Fucking course.
which was bold. They're just little plastic army people. Because, like, you know, my first thing was, oh, yeah, I really want to play this, but, yeah, I wouldn't mind. I just wanted to check to see if it was available.
Yeah.
And then I saw, oh, they do have an they do have an option, but not really.
Pay to.
1 second. Can you? It's right there.
You like maybe push me? That's not working.
Gotta move this goddamn perk.
Ow, 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 ow. Puppy.
1 second. This is, here we go. 1 second. I'm gonna. 1 second. 1 second. Right there. Come on.
Maybe let's try going outside.
Okay.
Bring my backpack.
Fine.
Then we can come back inside to get yours.
Yeah, that's fair. But it was fun. Like it had interesting enough gunplay. It had a Car 98K, so that makes it a better game than a shooter that doesn't have a Car 98K. I haven't played. I actually haven't played a shooter in like a year and a half now at this point, so I wasn't particularly good at. I mean, I guess I played TF2 and Deadlock, but I'm rusty. I'm very rusty on shooters. I found out last night. It was cool. I thought I'd mention it because even though having a battle pass in your early access beta is sketch as fuck.
A little bit.
I was literally talking about like this as an idea a week or two ago after we watched Small Soldiers. Because like the idea of playing as little toy, like Toys to Life on that kind of scale is a fun idea, I think. So I don't know.
Backpack's here.
It was fine. When I played 3v3 team parties, there was really no communication, and my team kept dying, so I just went and I did solo queue. Battle Royale solo queue. My favorite spot definitely had to be the gerbil cage.
Oh, you could get so creative with the environments in a game.
That's
like
what
that.
I'm saying, because you're just in a house. Like it's such a cool idea. It's a good setting. It's a fun setting and idea. And I'm happy someone's doing it. But oh my god, look at that axe. That's kind of cool as hell.
Oh, it's living wood. Piece of wood treated by. Oh, it inflicts aether bomb. That's really cool.
It's really cool. You can have it.
It's a ghost
I'll look
axe.
around. Ghost axe.
Let me take a look at.
Not a toast axe. It's a ghost axe.
Look at this.
Made out of toast. What is that? Well, let me see it. Let me see. Let me show it. That is really cool. Oh, that's
Got like leaves and shit on it too. It's really cool.
Yeah, that's neat as hell.
Very druidic.
Are you gonna use it?
On what?
Are you gonna use it as a weapon?
Oh, do you want it?
Yes.
You can have it.
Heck yeah. I just wanna know what happens if I equip a different weapon and use the ash backpack. Oh, but now I gotta set my skill bar up for this new weapon. It never ends.
While you do,
I got my old skill bar.
while you do that, I'll be right back. Just a minute.
Okay, take your time. How's everyone in chat doing tonight? Are we all having a hunky-dory night? I hope you're all having a hunky-dory night. If none of you say you're not, then we'll be good. But if any of you aren't having a hunky-dory night, There's gonna be some issues, all right, and we'll have to resolve those issues calmly, of course. What does this do? Oh, sure, fuck it. Anyways, let's see if this does anything different. It's always the same weapon. It's always the giant flaming sword of madness. I mean, it's a cool weapon, don't get me wrong. It's just this backpack can't carry shit, which is a problem. So, gotta figure something out. Hunky dory is mandatory. Hunky dory is mandatory. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's absolutely correct, Pecky. Well, I have the powder, I guess. Oh gosh, how do I do this? Oh gosh, I hope Nova might come back while I'm in the middle of this. I think I'm doing this correctly. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Hold on, hold on. There's like a way. Oh, I got a D-glam. Right, my backpack is. I would need to D-glam it first, but that means I need another hex cleaner. Never mind, we need to get a hex cleaner first. I got a little. I'm gonna eat a frozen banana. I would 100% eat a frozen banana. That sounds good. I freeze my Pop-Tarts sometime. If any of you ever followed that on the packaging of Pop-Tarts, it says you can freeze them, right? Let me tell you, it's better than putting them in the toaster. And I would know because I'm a food expert. It's the best way to eat your Pop-Tarts. You get the s'mores Pop-Tarts, and then you put them in the freezer. It's pretty gosh dang good. Actually, I don't eat Pop-Tarts that much anyways, dude. Do they go crunchy? They still remain kind of soft, actually. But like the icing inside, it gets it tastes really nice and like thick, and the cool temperature just feels nice. I don't know. I like my food cold. Pop-Tarts are expensive here because they're usually imported. Oh god, well I'm really sorry then. They're probably not like, oh gosh. With all this nonsense going on. That's okay. I was about to say I don't even really eat Pop-Tarts that much, but I was just thinking about it. It's like one of the few things I do freeze. It's good. You gotta. That looks like a way out, but that's not the way we entered here. Look at that. A little beehive up there. I don't know. I'm thinking about food because tomorrow's payday. And Saturday, I'm going out to my favorite place, Costco, to pick up. I don't even know what, but I'm getting a hot dog for sure. You know what I mean, Nova?
I was trying to spook you.
I heard your mic. I heard you tap your mic
Damn it.
back in. We were just talking about freezing Pop-Tarts instead of putting them in the toaster.
I've never tried a frozen Pop-Tart, but I wouldn't mind it.
Oh, it's so good. I like it way more than toasting them. However, I do have the air fryer now, which might be better than... Well, my air fryer has a toast option too, and it has a bake option. I'm wondering if I could do little baking operations in there.
I mean, they basically
Oh,
are...
I can't make any desserts for like a whole year now.
Why not?
Well, because I don't got a fucking oven.
There's probably recipes for like brownies or something in an air fryer.
But I want to make the peanut cheese bars from the Earthbound cookbook. Those are the best. But those need a whole thing. God dang, now I just made myself sad again. I guess I'm gonna have to just install an oven somehow. I'm sure they won't mind.
I mean, you could get like a toaster oven or something.
Well, it has a toast option too, believe it or not. This air fryer, it's got dang near everything. It's even got a microwave option. It's got an oscillate option.
A microwave option? What?
No, it doesn't. I'm joking about that one.
Okay. I would have believed you. Is the worst part.
No, it's a fucking $50 Black & Decker. It does have a nice toast and bake option though, but I just use it on air fry mode.
Oh fuck! I think
No.
we found the boss.
Oh, well, we're like getting corrupted in here the longer we hang out. But let's kick its butt. Oh, 3,000 health. Never mind. That's danger. It wants you
Ow.
dead. I only have 10 max health, by the way. This is such a bad idea on so
Uh,
many levels.
Okay, we should probably run back to like heal a little bit
Yes, I believe so.
because I do have. Sorry.
You go
Okay.
first.
I have tents for us that we can use.
Heck yeah.
Fine.
Lived somewhere for 6 months before opening my oven, only to discover it was a dishwasher. Did you think you didn't have a dishwasher? Oh, that's so sad. I don't got one right now, but I've hand washed before at different apartments. I just need like a big thing of soap. That's why I'm going to Costco, so I can just hand wash, and then I gotta get one of those. Sorry, I kicked my microphone into my mouth somehow. I gotta get one of those dish tray thingies, you know, and then you get the little mat that goes underneath it that ends up nasty because it gets full of mildewy water. Good times. The dishwasher built on the bottom half of the snow. Though that's
What?
convenient. Don't they have like dishwashers built into like clothing washers in Europe?
I wouldn't know that.
I'm asking Pecky.
My tent.
Ah! I fell.
You alive?
No.
I gotta go all the way down there because if I jump off,
You
I'll
do
die
have to-
too.
You do have to come down here and revive me, yes, please. Oh no, it's not that. I think it's like it's just that they put the washer and dryer units in the kitchen, which is something we don't do in the United States. We keep those separate.
I mean, mine isn't really. It's like just. I mean, I guess there's like a little tiny hallway between the two, but
See,
there's, like,
exactly. I grew up with the tiny hallway between the two. Even that.
I mean, calling it a tiny hallway is a little bit of a stretch. It's like 2 feet.
Okay, ours was like 4 feet. That's technically a nook or something. I don't know what you call it. Sleep. And nothing will attack us.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, washing machines and dryers are kitchen appliances. Yes, exactly. Yeah, not in America. No, those are not kitchen appliances in the United States. They go near the kitchen, but they don't go in it. We do everything we can to keep them separate. We also put plastic buckets in our sinks. I mean, I'm sure some people put plastic. Wait, what do you mean by plastic buckets?
Like buckets made of plastic.
Do we not do that?
I think we do, but like, I don't know, Pecky. Please elaborate.
Plastic buckets.
Oh, hold on. I need to fix my thing real quick. And,
You're good. Take your time.
because every time I refill my lantern, it counts as a new lantern, and I have to fix my fucking thing.
It's a sink-shaped bucket that lives in your kitchen. Oh, does it just like get all the food scrap and crap?
Huh.
Yeah, I mean we got kind of similar stuff. Like you can buy like a cheap net that goes into your sink. Actually, I probably shouldn't be. Like I'm dumping a lot of stuff. My sink doesn't even have a garbage disposal thingy. I probably shouldn't be. I should probably be more careful with my dinky little sinky. One second, you should put like a resistance to corruption potion if you got any.
I don't, but like I can just cleanse myself at will, so I'm fine.
Oh, okay. All right, let me power up. Let's go kick this thing's butt.
Is it weak to fire? I only see decay.
Yeah, fire and poison.
Is it more resistant to fire or poison?
Oh, not resistance, weak to fire
Well,
and
yeah,
poison.
more weak. I mean,
Oh,
actually,
more weak to fire by 30.
well,
This conversation just reminds me too that in the States, it's like weird to have a bidet, even though bidets are like necessary to human existence, if you ask me.
I would like to
Like
have
it's
one. I
just
just don't know where,
just
like, how we
water.
get one.
I don't know either. The house we had growing up just had one, and like I learned that it's great, but my family was like, "Don't use that." And it's like it was hooked up and it worked. But everyone was so weird about it, and it's just like this thing rocks.
Okay, it is fully cursed. Let me get you back up, and then I'll
It
start.
hits really
loading it.
fucking hard. Watch out! And I'm dead.
Fuck. I will lead it over here.
Uh-oh, stinky. Well, see, that's the problem. That's what people smell like when they don't use a bidet. I swear to God, I take my hygiene so seriously, and I feel like other people just like don't, and it weirds me the fuck out.
All right. Just gonna start exploding it.
Oh, I'm dying from a hive infestation.
Uh,
I'm dying fast. It's okay, I'll be fine. Probably. It is dying.
Yeah.
I wish I had a bidet. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everyone should have a bidet. That should be a basic human right. But it's got, like, depending on... And you know what? That's absolutely right. People should have bidets, and why don't they just hire Freddy Fazbear? Because if companies hired Freddy Fazbear, he would come in, and he'd be really good at selling pizzas, bow ties, and top hats. Because he's an animation matronic invented by the William After, and he could also bring in his friends Chica the Kitchen, Bunny the Bonnie Bun, Foxy the
Fuck him down.
Pirate Fox, and also there's Freddy who's yellow, because William After was like, I'm gonna make a yellow one because I'm a green, no yellow, god damn it, but Bonnie. It's not Bonnie, it's like a different one with springs in it. And that's like the spring, not the season, because flowers don't exist in Freddy Fazbear's because there's electricity instead of dirt, and but that's why the flowers can't grow. And but they also burnt down in the third one when they made a Halloween attraction. We were close. We were close.
Oh, the ancestral memories saved us.
Oh,
That the thing that Roland was doing, like the ghosts and stuff, he became a lich or something with.
oh, okay. Why don't people just hire Freddy Fazbear? He's a good Fredbear. You know, I really enjoy that, like, the most recent... I really enjoy that the most recent game, Security Breach, let Freddy be, like, a protagonist character. Glamrock Freddy's the best. He's so great.
I don't really know too much about Security Breach, honestly.
I'm gonna stream it, try to stream it at least before, the Mimic comes out.
A mimic?
I'd recommend watching it. Yeah, that's the new game coming out next, The Mimic. It follows the free
Oh,
LC
okay.
for Security Breach.
3 Ls. Oh, okay. Wait.
So, well, yeah, the Security Breach had a free LC like 2 years after it came. Actually, more than 2 years after it came out. It was scarier than Security Breach was actually, which was nice. Security Breach itself isn't too scary. It's because Freddy's always hanging out with you. Gregory, you have to get inside of me. Enter me, Gregory. Oh, he's the best. I love him. He's hang out and he goes, Gregory, you should not hang out in the adult section, Gregory. You're too young. Gregory, I've gotten us 2 elephant ears, but I cannot eat mine. I'm an animatronic bear, dude. What's this way? Adventure. What is this place? Robo Doggy.
Ah. Let's see. I can handle this. Like so. Ow.
I love the deflect attack. Did you see me deflect that?
Oh, we're in Berg.
Yeah, Berg. Woo!
Yay, Berg.
Yeah, woo! Gregory, you're in Berg now. He's great. He just like you get inside of him and you hang out with him, and he protects you from the bad guys.
I mean, giving you a an immortal guardian in a horror game is certainly a decision.
Well, that's the fun part. Like
Yeah.
he's not even really that immortal. You have to help him out a lot too.
I
It's
like I
this
said,
very fun kind of Iron Giant sort of thing.
I'm kind of upset that it's a FNAF thing, and therefore I cannot play it. 'Cause that does sound
That's fair.
interesting.
Gregory, have you heard of the hit game Among Us? You'll have to vent, Gregory. I'm sorry. You'll have to be sus to do it. Yeah, that's what he's like. He goes, Gregory, wash your balls.
Like,
A security breach is fun, I will say. It's it was the first FNAF I actually played. It's not the first one I bought, but the older games were really scary. I can't believe I actually managed to play through all of Sister Location in October. Like genuinely, I'm proud of myself for that.
I've never like
That was the scariest game I've ever played in my life. And it might not be that scary, but for me it was like fuck.
how does that one play, by the way?
So Sister Location plays a bit differently than the games that came before it. It's still Click Team Fusion. But instead of you just being in a chair doing nights, every night is a different assortment of mini games that culminate in the final night, which is the traditional play style of you're in one spot, but the twist is it's just one animatronic trying to get you, and they're pissed. So throughout the game,
see.
you're doing a bunch of other mini games. One of them was absolute bullshit, which is where you have a control panel. You have to flip the panel up, and you have to hold down a button. But then while you're doing this, that game's Freddy, which is fuck, they call those ones. That's the Funtime series. Funtime Freddy is slowly approaching you. He won't shut the fuck up, and it's really scary because you have to flip up this goddamn monitor and press the button. And you just hear him go, oh! He just keeps getting closer. There's a section where you got to crawl on the ground while the ballerina animatronic is dancing around. And when you hear her get close, you have to sit still. There's a part where you're in a dark ass room, and Foxy, Funtime Foxy, is trying to give you a little handshake up your sternum, and you have to flash a flashlight. But if you flash it too many times, that pisses off Foxy. So you flash it once, and if you see him, you gotta stand perfectly still. It sucked. It was hard. It was fun. I had a blast with it though. I plan to try to do at least one FNAF every October, but I don't know which one I'm gonna do this time.
Heck yeah. Oh shit, I need a bandage. Oh, I have some.
I'm out of them.
They were in my
You have
pockets
this
in my
iced
backpack.
tea though. Oh well, there you go. Well, it's all good then.
Like every time I do
Maybe I'll
that,
play the original. What's up?
it's just that every time I do
You're
that cleansing thing, I inflict severe bleeding on myself.
Yeah, well, I mean, it happens. It happens.
Blood ritual stuff, you know. Oh, right, this lady. I forgot about her.
Has anyone played We Were Here? That something reminded me of one of the first two games. No, what's We Were Here about, Pecky? Is it a horror game with a bunch of mini games dashed around? Oh, and then there was a bullshit part that apparently got fixed from the original release of the game, where you're trapped inside one of them funny little spring suits. Not spring like the season, but like the thing. Elliot, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. But I appreciate the heck out of that. You're trapped in the gosh dang suit, and they're crawling up on you. These they're called mini Renos. They're just these little ballerina. The ballerina has these little mini ballerina. They're fucking creepy, and they're crawling up on you, and you gotta like shake them loose. But while you're doing that, if you shake, the springs get loose, and then you might die. And that part was bullshit. It was really bullshit. It was not fair at all. The timing was so tight. The timing was so tight that it took me like an hour and a half, but I got really good at it, and The sigh of relief I let out was tremendous. By that point, the game wasn't scary anymore. It was just frustrating, which is apparently what happens with every FNAF. They go from, oh, this is scary to, oh, I fucking hate how tight these mechanics are.
I mean, you can see that in like, you can see that in Markiplier's voice when he's playing the first FNAF games, where like he beat 420 mode. Like he wasn't like happy. He was just relieved. You could just hear it was like, oh, I did it.
That's like when I finished the first Dark Souls. The final boss of the first Dark Souls is like that, Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Oh, that's okay, Allie. I'm sure Twitch is weird. I appreciate you following though. I appreciate you. Something's up. Like I said, I remembered your name. Twitch is just being wonky. We're here, our co-op puzzle horror games where each player sees one half of the puzzle in different rooms, so they have to communicate. That's cool as heck.
Yeah.
That could be something we could play actually, Nova.
I mean, heck, let me take
Hey
a quick look.
Dash, welcome in.
Welcome.
We were here. Yeah, make sure to get that on Steam real quick.
Because we were here forever, we were here together, we were here too, and we were here series. It's 24.
Probably just look into all of them.
A series bundle. I'm tempted to just pick this up right now.
Oh, is it? How much is the bundle?
It's on sale right now for $24.
That's not bad. Well, heck yeah. The friendship. I
mean,
like that one.
Let's see. Does it like give you keys for other players? Oh, the original.
I can pick it up soonish.
The original one's free.
Oh, heck yeah. I'm seeing that. Yeah.
The friendship.
Well, we can look into the original one, and it's added to my library.
Hell yeah.
I had a thought and I lost. Oh, yeah, that reminded me. One of these days, I need to get as many people possible to buy. They're making a second one, which makes me excited. Have you ever played Human Fall Flat?
Human Fall Flat. It sounds familiar, but I have not played it.
One of the best party games ever.
Thank you for the follow, Ellie.
Hands down. People who haven't played Human Fall Flat need to play Human Fall Flat. It is so much fun. Oh my god. It's a game that's kind of made to be played by yourself, but it has like ridiculously large multiplayer room sizes. It's a physics-based puzzle game where you control a little character and you can make them lift things above their head, and your left triggers your left arm, right triggers your right arm, kind of stuff, right? You climb and grab and stuff like that. But the more people you have, the harder it is to get things done, because everyone's just whipping each other around and solving the puzzle themselves and then like locking you out. It's a lot of fun. It is so much fun. Every time I've played it, which is only twice in my life, I've had a blast with it, and I want to play it so much more. And now that they're announcing a sequel, I'm excited. They added a new map. But yeah, they keep adding maps. I've only played up to like the coal level, which is a level where you have to drive a truck, fill it with coal, and then drive it somewhere else. But again, this is all stuff. It's a single player game. The fun absurdity just comes from adding more people into what is made for one person to solve on their own.
I mean, that sounds actually kind of like Mosolina, that game that Kullabold showed me.
Oh heck yeah!
It's like a completely randomly generated puzzle game. It's fucking weird. Hard to describe, but yeah, it's similar in that like it's a lot of physics-based shit that you gotta do.
That's so cool. You should make sure to what was that called? Mosolina?
Yeah, Mosolina.
How am I spelling that into Steam Maroni?
Like Mona Lisa, but swap it around. Like Mosalina.
Mosolina with a space. Gotcha.
Yes. It's like $3. It's not very expensive.
Yeah. All of that. I love games like that. Yeah, I want to do more stuff. I want to I want to do more like, well, especially with my birthday coming up too. I want to do a big like community game. I was thinking Human Fall Flat. I think nothing would be more fun than just hanging out and playing Human Fall Flat with whoever wants to join.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at that.
It should be cheap. I think the spring sale's still going on right now. I could be wrong. I'm not
It is
kept up
$20.
with anything. I've been busy for. It's $20. Oh, I think that's base price, ain't it?
Yep.
That is incredibly good for a base game price, though. But yeah, maybe it'll go on sale. Maybe it'll go on sale for 420 or Easter or some shit. Spring sale ended while it was spring hasn't even started. It's still freezing cold halfway. Like this entire country's freezing cold. This bullshit.
Let's see. There's still a couple games.
It does.
Yeah. There's a couple games still on sale that I've been keeping my eye on. There's one that's it ends the 18th, I think. Yeah, which one it was? Oh, Dave the Diver's on sale too.
Dave the Diver is on sale, and it has Yakuza DLC. I still am upset about Amogus. Did I tell you about how Amogus betrayed me?
Amogus betrayed you? What?
I got it because it had a Yakuza event running.
Oh yeah, I remember.
The Yakuza event is all paid for content. It's bullshit. It makes me sad. I mean, Amogus is fun. I really enjoy it actually.
But you have to pay for Amogus.
Yeah, I paid $5 for Amogus. All the Yakuza content is paid for. You have to pay for the in-game currency. Would you say the Amogus was sus? It's being really sus right now. Amogus is a lot of fun. Like, don't get me wrong. It actually very easily gets my heart racing when I'm the sus. Like, I didn't think it would get me so... But you know what? That just makes me want to play Evil at some point. I wish there was an easy way to organize a bunch of people to play Evil.
Evil?
Evil. I don't even own it because I'm not paying for my Game Pass currently. But Evil is more Town of Salem than it is Amogus. But I mean, Amogus is just Town of Salem.
It's on my wish list already.
Yeah, because I recommend it like all the time, to be honest. I probably told you about it like a year ago. You know, Evil is so much fun. Evil is hands down my favorite sussy game. What do you call those?
Social deduction games.
Social deduction. Evil is my favorite social deduction. It has so many fun roles, and you have this big 3D town you have to walk around. And I think my favorite part is that like some roles just let you walk into a person's house while they're stuck there sleeping. It's good. It's got proximity chat, and yeah, I really like Evil a lot. It's
that sounds a lot like that sounds like it solves a lot of my issues with Amogus, honestly.
Yeah, because well, the thing is, there's no like tasks. Of course, it's more. That's the thing about Amogus is that you have to be constantly moving, doing stuff. Evil is more like you just kind of are all hanging out, and you know there's bad people.
Yeah, the tasks are what I don't like about Amogus.
I think they're fine, but they're also like some of them are a little annoying from what I played.
Well, it's more that like it's more like a game mechanic thing. Like the ghosts can just completely fuck you by completing their tasks because you can't stop ghosts from doing tasks because they're already fucking dead. You know?
Well, kill faster then, get good. I don't know. That's fair. I was not doing my tasks as a ghost then. I didn't know that I was supposed to. I was just following people around every time I died.
Oh yeah, you're so the way that the tasks work is that once everybody completes all of the tasks, the non-susses win, and that counts people who are currently dead.
Oh.
So they respawn? I think they respawn.
Hey, it's a big tree. It's a big tree hanging out. It's a big tree just hanging out. Yeah, I would recommend Evil. Evil's a lot of fun. Town of Salem is free. I mean, that one's easy because that one's just on the browser. Yeah, it's a browser game.
Huh.
No. Well, you can pay for like premium. You know.
I'll have to look into that.
Let's just go find that exit. It's this way, I
Right.
think.
Yeah, you're totally right. I don't want to fight all this shit again.
Yeah, well, the bugs seem to have it out for the trees, so we'll just let the bugs take care of the
Bugs,
trees.
yeah.
Man, Town to Salem is a fun one. What else is an enjoyable?
There's one I've been wanting to play forever called Mind Night, but I just can't, like, it's dead, so you can't, like, do the matchmaking, but you
Right.
can just, like, I haven't been able to get, like, a party together to play it. This bug is, like, fucking me up.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why
okay.
I'm up here just kind of chilling.
Just leave. Just
Yeah.
leave, I'll teleport.
No, I mean, like, I do like Amogus though, and I'm gonna keep playing it for sure. But I was bummed to find out the Yakuza stuff was like extra money on top of the 5 I paid for Amogus. Like I said earlier, I could have got a Taco Bell with that. Just saying, like Amogus is good, but so is the Taco Bell build your own box. Sponsor me, Taco Bell. I wish Taco Bell would sponsor me. I wish jelly beans were federally legal. I have certain jelly bean companies in mind. The second that stuff becomes federally legal, I'm gonna hit them up and be like, hey, do you wanna be the first jelly bean company to be sponsored by a VTuber? That's gonna be my pitch. I won't be, but for sure. But like I can pretend to them.
You won't be what? Like,
I will most definitely not be the first VTuber sponsored by Jelly Beans. I'm sure that probably already has happened in some. There's always people finding loopholes around these things.
okay.
Or like I guess CBD products technically count.
If you do want to, like, try Mind Night, though, it's also free, just on Steam.
I'll download that. You got to find the monster we're looking for and keep me safe. Oh, Mini Royale is the name of the Toy Soldier Battle Royale. It's also free. I mean, like, I don't know. I had fun with it. I don't think I'm gonna like convince anybody. Mind Night, or how is it?
Mind Night. Like Mind and then NIDHT.
Okay, I was looking up Mind Night,
Yeah, it's all
like
one
a
word.
night. Oh, all one word. That helps too. Mind Night. There we go.
I
Video
found the
games.
thing.
There's so many video games. Oh, there it is.
Well, like I said, we're gonna have to, like, find people to play it with, because the matchmaking is fucking dead.
I hit it with my weapon. Hee haw.
I'm making it weak to everything, and then I'm gonna start blowing it up.
Okay. What else? Just trying to think of anything else worth talking about right now. Anything that happened this week. Kind of a boring week. This week went by fast, actually. I'm happy I'm at Thursday. Because I can barely remember Monday through Wednesday.
I mean, it hasn't really been that boring a week, event-wise, but, like, I don't really want to talk about politics.
I mean, in my life, it's been pretty boring. At the very least. Alright, I pulled out the cool weapon.
Sometimes boring is good, you know?
Yeah, I would say so. Oh yeah, I've been eyeing that Great Britain fish and chips place. Either tomorrow or Saturday I'm going. I'm gonna get...
Oh, yeah.
Well, I gotta get a pasty, because I've been told pasties are really good. It seems like a pretty authentic place. I'm excited.
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll make sure to report it in my snack and junk food corner, of course. I'm pretty
bolts?
excited. What's up?
You have any bolts for that?
No, unfortunately.
Fuck, those are doing really good here.
I know. Pasties are one of my favorite foods. Let me know what the meat looks like inside. Yeah, I will. I'll take pictures of the whole course. I'll take pictures of the whole meal.
And I'm out of mana.
I don't know. I'm gonna.
Sorry.
I'll just start beating it up while it chases you down. They have a pretty extensive menu, so I don't think I'll be able to get to all of it, but I'll try my best. This is like my own Yakuza sub story, and I'm fucking dead.
Fuck. I was hoping you could draw aggro so I could stop and drink a potion to get my mana back.
I did draw aggro. Will it die of its natural poisonings?
They probably won't last long enough. Fuck. And I have been infested.
Well, that's not good. You're
Damn
gonna.
it.
Oh shit!
If
That's a tough enemy we're facing.
I was tired, I could just use my natural tiredness regen to take it down, but we're not tired because we got teleported back to Berg and we apparently slept for like a week.
Oh, ow. Ooh, ow, that yawn. Ow.
What
I
happened?
hurt myself on that
Oh
yawn.
no!
Yeah, it was painful. I'm gonna die now.
Overexerting yourself on the yawn.
Uh, oh, there was like a shepherd's pie too, and meat pies. But like, if I get fish and chips, I'm not gonna have room for meat pie and shepherd's pie and a pasty. And God knows they might have like specialty drinks.
Well, I mean, it sounds like you got to go back multiple times then.
I might have to. It's literally like not too far from where I live, though. Thankfully. The enemies are still fighting. We have tents up above if you wanted to waste some time, but then that might give the boss outside more health.
I mean, it's gonna have all its health back anyway, so fine.
Okay. Brought the stream to me with my kitties. Well, heck yeah.
Aww.
Hope your kitties are having a good night. Calypso, let me see what she's up to. Gosh, she's just dead. You know that photo I put in your server, Nova?
Yeah.
That's just how she looks all the time. I always turn around and I'm, oh my god, your tents are gone. What the fuck happened?
I mean, the cell reset, so I guess they're gone. I've got two
Oh,
cats
yeah,
sleep
more?
on my bed right now, and neither of them are Poppy.
Oh, interesting. Poor Poppy. She's the favorite and they're taking her bed.
Well, Poppy, she would be on there if she wanted to be. Where is she? Oh, she's up in the window. Where is she?
Fair enough.
Poppy? Where is Poppy? I don't see her. Hold on. I need to find this cat.
Places
Oh,
that sell
oh, that's-
pasties
I found her.
optionally sell them frozen. If they do sell them frozen and I like them, I'm taking them home, put them in my air fryer. You got 4 kitties? Aw, I got one. She looks dead. I think Calypso's dead.
She was sleeping under my legs. What?
Aw.
Poppy, where'd you go? Feed her in again. And let me see. 1 second. Oh, she is in the window. I see her now. I forgot. See.
Calypso never hangs out on my lap though. I think it's getting too hot for her now. The weather's picking up, so I don't
Yeah.
think she likes hanging out in her box during the day as much.
Yeah.
She likes staring out the window though.
Allie, we've got there's Poppy and there's Lucy and Pippi who are on my bed over there. Her and Chloe and
Pooper.
and Toby and Duncan.
And Tolby.
So that's fucking 7 cats, isn't it? Jeez.
7? Yeah.
We used to have one
Used to
called
have-
Millie, but he went missing over the winter. We found her collar a couple days ago though, so that was
Oh, where'd you find her? We don't have to talk about it actually.
Oh, it was. She didn't have it on her when she disappeared because it was stuck in the bushes because she like lost it a couple days beforehand. So like it was just there the whole
Okay.
time. Yeah, that's.
Well, she's probably out there being the alpha cat of the neighborhood, making kittens. She's gonna bring her kittens back,
He was fixed.
and then you gotta send one. Oh, I want a kitten so bad. I feel bad for Calypso because she's like old and I love her, but I want a little kitten really bad. I want to take care of another cat from babyhood, and this time I'll raise it to not be Calypso. But I love Calypso.
Excuse me.
But all she does is be fat and lay around. That's definitely not my fault.
I don't know. Izzy was. I mean, she wasn't really fat, but like she would just like always be on my lap or on my chest or like just. I would get up.
Yeah.
Like I would wake up and she would be on me, and then like I'd go sit down.
Oh,
and
it's
she-
health retained. It's health retained.
Ooh, and I've met it again. So I can just do this. Fuck you, Tyrant of the Hive.
Fuck you.
That tuxedo is howling at me. What do they want?
It sounds like they're werewolves.
And almost got it. Turns out that it killing us was a tactical blunder because it let me recharge my mana.
Hell yeah, what's it got on it? Oh, it's got a cool great axe. The
Ooh, that-
World Edge great axe.
Bestows power upon those who are susceptible. The Dusk Father's knowledge is eternal. This world is but one stop in his great travel across the great void. Ooh. I think that's unique. Take a look at
It's mine. I saw it first.
it. You look.
It's mine. Ah. Whoa, that's fast.
Hell yeah.
That is fast for a great axe. Damn. Okay, here. You can look at it for a second, but kind of like that.
I cannot
There you
use
go.
it because it's two-handed, but like, it's pretty cool.
It is really fast for what it is. So we got 2 uniques, I think, because I think the living wood, unless those are just rare.
I also found this. I don't know where. It's like a giant tuning fork that you hit things with.
What the hell you got there?
Here, you can have a look.
I wonder if there's got to be a chest up here. Depowered bludgeon. I wonder where did you get that?
Yeah, I have no fucking idea.
This one's also very fast. I guess the giant.
It sounded like it had a unique swing noise.
It does. This one's just slow as fuck.
Hear this.
Yeah, that one does have a unique swing noise.
I kind of
Gotta be
love
from the mod pack then. It looks like you'd be able to shoot lightning out of it. I'm looking. There's got to be a chest up here somewhere. No, it's mine. Get out of here. Go away.
it.
My chest. Stop it. Stop looking for my chest. My chest.
A really stupid joke crossed my mind.
All right, we're gonna need some hambozos. It sounds like. Nothing over there. Nothing over on my side.
Is there no
Oh,
chest?
what's that? No chest, unfortunately.
Petite has cottoned on.
Oh, this is a big arena for that one enemy.
A little bit, yeah. It's gotta be. There's gotta be a chest here, right?
It's
Gotta
kind
be.
of just overkill. The
A little
fuck?
bit. Uh,
Oh,
There's something over here. I found
oh,
I found
you
something.
Oh, cool.
What were you saying though? Are you down?
Oh, no, I was just thinking because I'm looking at it. I may have gotten another McDonald's Minecraft. Oh, no, it's not enough, petite. I got another McDonald's Minecraft meal, and I got the Grimace egg this time, and I feel very fulfilled in life.
Yay. I mean, I don't want to brag, but I don't really have a tiny chest anymore.
Nice. Oh, there's like a whole ass map out here.
Wait, is this like a whole like? Huh.
We're just in
where the hell are
Enmerkar.
we? Oh, this is just above the. Oh fuck! I fell off.
Uh-oh.
I think yeah, this is just above the entrance of the hive area. It looks like.
Yeah.
I found loot. It is bad loot, but it is loot all the same.
She found loot.
Oh yeah, here's the hive we just found. Like, I think we're done here. I think we have plumbed the depths of this dungeon.
That was a tough dungeon, Nova. That was very difficult. We had a lot of challenges. There was a lot of trials and tribulations. And at the end of the day, we all know the truth. How's this axe do? Oh, this axe do very well.
It is hitting pretty fucking hard. It looks like.
This axe do very well.
Hell yeah.
Ow. What did
help
I
there.
even die from?
Might have been the bees. It was probably the bees, honestly.
Oh, that's right. I had a lot of bees inside of me.
Oh yeah, I need to poison myself.
Your appointment. Yo,
Hell yeah.
congrats, Fur. Hell, that's two people I know who are ahead of me on that. I hopefully will be able to start setting up something
I actually
by
had a meet.
next month is the plan.
I actually had one of those for dinner too, Ali. What a coincidence. Um,
Meatball sub. Ooh, that sounds good.
but yeah, it's not too hard to get started if you want to
Yeah,
look into that.
you've already shown me the programs. I'm gonna look into Plume is my plan. But I still have a couple more payments that need to be made. Uh, and then I can worry about that.
Well,
I
the
also got to
XP
worry
series,
about saving money for the Switch too, to be honest. I know that's stupid, but
did you hear they canceled the pre-orders because of the fucking tariffs?
yep. Uh-huh.
Eh,
That's fucking stupid. Thing is, I'm just gonna start doubling down on those CSL plasma visits. What I need to do is I need to convince people to go in and use my referral code so I can get $100.
I'll drive out to Colorado and do that. How's that sound?
Oh, well, no, I mean, like, it's out in Ohio.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, actually, I gave Grubs my referral code. That's
Huh.
how I got the air fryer.
Huh. Well, shit, I was joking, but fuck.
You do have to do 2 visits, which means 2 different occasions of a needle in your arm, but you also get money out of it. And for your first 5 visits, they give you a lot of money, and then after that, that's what they start giving you, like, table scraps in comparison. Well, so okay, at the one I go to at least, it was $100 for your first 5 visits. And then after that, it was you can visit twice a week. Your first one is less than your second one. And for my weight class, it was 45 a visit instead of 100. So it's substantial drop.
Yeah.
But you only got to go twice with the referral code. So, if anybody wants to go donate plasma and make some money, Kerchow.
Fuck. Uh,
It is kind of uncomfortable, but you get used to it. I usually just have like YouTube or someone streaming. I'll watch that.
yeah. I have to think about it.
No, you're good. I'm not saying do it for me anyways at this point. I'm saying it genuinely isn't the worst thing you can do. I reason it this way. I'm there for the longest I've been there is like an hour and a half, and I make about the same as like 4 hours of wages for that, so it evens out.
Oh, I need
Oh.
4. Make another batch of arrows. Fuck. We could hunt those
Although I
like
wonder-
dog golem things
so-
for palladium.
I wonder if I'd start taking HRT. Would I be allowed to donate plasma at that point?
I was wondering the same thing because I
'Cause they have a big list of medications and things you can't be on. You can't get a tattoo and then donate.
yeah, like I have estrogen swirling around estrogen and progesterone just in my blood all the time. So I don't know if they
My
would take
body can
me.
handle that without sensitive. Yeah, you gotta be tough for it because you're gonna get poked and prodded. They have to prick your finger to get your blood before they even let you in. And then yeah, once you're in that chair, it goes into the big old vein. I shouldn't describe it so terrifyingly, but that is how it works. They stick it in you, they tape it up, and then they say, "All right, call us if you need anything." And then you sit there with one arm just constantly squeezing to pump,
Ah, jeez.
which gets sore. That makes my hand sore. Like my hand starts to hurt by the end normally.
Wow.
It's fun. It's a fun little time though. Like I said, in my other hand, I'm struggling to use my phone with one hand because my phone is big. I don't know why the iPhone started getting bigger. I thought phones were supposed to keep getting smaller. Wasn't that the meme in like 2010?
I don't know. I like the size of my phone. It's like the same size as my last one.
It's messed up. It's like phone sizes have never changed. Blown vein. Ooh, yeah. No, that's definitely a thought that's run through my brain, but it's never happened yet. And if it will happen, my life's not interesting enough for it to be me, is what I tell myself.
Blood transfusion girled me? Wait, what?
Oh, light novel written by an egg. Because you were mentioning you have estrogen swirling around in
Oh.
you, so maybe you wouldn't be able to donate. I got trans blood in me, and now I'm trans.
Oh, oh, I understand now. Oh, that took me a minute. Let's pick up some tents and travel ration. I think we
Heck
could do.
yeah. Blood transfusion girled me is such a fun way to put
Want
it.
to buy something?
Well, I mean,
It's my new YA novel I'm writing.
like I don't know if it would actually be a problem though, because like, just cis women have like hormones in their blood too, so like, it's the same fucking hormones, right? Like that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
One time I got blood work and the lady do. Ah, jeez.
How can I help you?
Yeah, Hex Cleaner. No, that's Mana Belly potion.
Do you
I'm gonna
need Hex
drink
Cleaner?
that. I mean, I could use one if you have one.
I might be able to make one.
Don't worry about it.
They don't have any plant tents here. I gotta check the caravaner. I'm. Wait.
Ow! Oh God, I keep yawning too much and it hurts. I need to stop. But my
Recipe for, no fun. That's why I'm so afraid of getting meals now. Oh no. Wait, no, that was fur. Because when you are on HRT, you do gotta get your blood work done, like regularly. I'm at the point where it'll be every 6 months instead of every 3 months, but you gotta make sure your ranges are where they need to be.
Oh, is that like the same thing as the plasma setup where they gotta like run it through you, or do they just prick your finger?
Oh, they just draw some blood from your. Well, I mean, for me, they just stick a needle in my like.
Oh, draw. Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like two.
with the syringe type needle beat.
Yeah, it's just like 2 vials of blood. It's over in like 10 seconds. For me, they just stick it in like the crook of your, like the inside of your elbow. That's where they always stick me.
Yeah, that's where I get sticked for the plasma. You know, the thing about that is, it hurts more when it comes out than going in for some reason.
Huh.
For me, at least. Like, I always hate when they stick it in to start the process. It's like whatever, a little inconvenient. But when they pull it out, it's like ah.
Jeez.
Eh. And it's not like they do a bad job. It's just I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see. Do I have any greasy fern? I have greasy fern. Do I have any livweedy? Not. Let me check the alchemist for that, and then I can make some hex cleaner.
Okay.
It's literally just water, salt, greasy fern, and livweedy. And I have tons of
on.
salt, and water is not hard to get.
Are you sure about that?
Fuck, you're right.
Yeah, do you know for a fact?
How can I help you?
Reading the NHS website, they don't pay donors here. It's illegal to pay blood and plasma donors. What? Why is it illegal? That stuff helps go towards medicine and like fixing people.
I suppose so. You're not like coercing people into giving blood because.
Well,
They're
why not?
poor.
Free fucking market.
Out of my left elbow since it left hand. Oh, yeah. I just like alternate back and forth because it doesn't really bother me either way.
Yeah, I'm back in OMG. It's so peak. What's peak, man? Oh, you're talking about Dave the Diver?
I
I missed talking about Dave the Diver. He's playing Dave, yeah.
I saw Dendrian play it a little bit.
Yes. Well, how is Dave? Is he diving? I'm gonna get some water while you respond to that real quick.
But respond. Wait, what? Respond to what? I don't understand. Oh, were you talking to Mint? I'm so confused. Oh yeah, I'll drop this off and sell some shit. Okay.
Hey there.
Sell this and this and this, and this goes in my pocket, and these go to you, and sell. Sell, 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 sell. Do, 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 do.
Hey Nova, don't mind me. I'm just here for the fridge inspection.
I have leafy greens in there. I swear, Phoebe, it's okay. Don't take the clipboard out. Sell this iron scrap. That dark stone. All the thick oil. I don't need this petrified wood. Very fun, but I haven't gotten the Yakuza part just yet. There's a Yakuza part? What? What? To Dave the Diver? There's a Yakuza DLC for Dave the Diver? What? I don't... Okay, that one makes sense. Like, but Yakuza? I've never even played Yakuza. I don't know why I'm so fucking surprised, but like... I put this gold in my pocket. Oh, I need to poison myself. I need crab eye seed. He was saying the Yakuza DLC was paid separately. Oh, that's for Amogus. There's Ichiban and there's beat 'em ups. It's from Dave the fucking Diver. What? I don't know what to make
How
of
can I
this.
help you?
Buy some bitter spicy tea and some mineral tea, please.
Yeah, there's Yakuza DLC in Amogus. I have Calypso now, but she's being a brat. Yeah, it's because I was hanging out. I just didn't want to say nothing. I thought it was funny. Alright. Calypso I put the Xbox controller, I'm resting it on her as a means of capturing her so she hangs out with me.
Did you sell this urn
Calypso, are we
shard?
having fun? What's up?
Did you sell this urn shard to this shopkeeper?
Yes.
Damn it, I got
Figured
excited.
if all four of them together don't make a thing, then
Oh, you have 4?
I had 4, now I have
Okay.
3.
Okay. I just got excited because I thought you didn't have 4. I was like, oh, Phoebe, I got the 4th one.
Nope. That's my shard. I gave it away.
Let me, Oh, right, I need mana stones so I can cleanse myself of corruption.
How can I help you?
They don't have any mana stones. They don't have any crabite seeds I can eat to get rid of my infestation either.
Stop trying to run away, cat. Just hang out.
How can
Why
Why
I
is
doesn't
help
she
that?
ever just like, why are you being difficult? Stop trying to run away. Just hang out. Don't you want to hang out? I'm comfy. I'm wide. Like you can lay on me and be a cute cat. No, see now you're just trying to escape again. Everyone else got cuddly cats. My cat hates this. Cats, am I right? Just mine. Calypso hates cuddling with a passion. She likes hanging out near people, not with them.
Hey, Phoebe, rate my fit.
Pretty damn good if I do say so myself. You're looking fly, girl.
How can I help you?
Okay, now she's hanging out. Now she's hanging out. Good cat.
Hell yeah. I'm ready to head out. I don't know where else to go, though.
On an adventure, of course. We're gonna go find some Wensleydale.
We'd go for some Wensleydale, yeah.
I could. You know, actually, okay. So if you live, if you live in the States, which, I don't know how many people in chat that actually applies to right now.
We need to
But
get
if you live in the States, what's up?
we need to get Pecky to send us some Wensleydale.
Well, I was gonna say yes, because there is, if you have a grocery store or a chain, if you have a Kroger or a chain owned by Kroger, your cats try to climb your buns. That's like normal as cat behavior. Calypso just sleeps in a box and stares at me and then lays on my bed like a dead animal. So if you have a Kroger or Kroger-owned store near you, Kroger has their own brand of Cheez-Its called, what the heck, what are they called? Cheesy Bits with a Z. It's fucking creative.
The
They
Z
have,
makes it extreme.
yeah, they
Like
have
extreme
a
as in
deep
X.
fried.
X-TREME.
They have a deep fried pickle flavor one. I like their Cheez-Its better than normal Cheez-Its because they're not as heavy. They're more crackery, like light, kind of wafery. And also the fried dill pickle flavor is amazing. And I want to pair it with cheese because it is a cracker. It is a cheese cracker, but I think you can pair cheese crackers with cheese. I don't know if that's illegal. It's got a really good dill pickle. Like it tastes like actual dill. Like I like a good dill flavor.
I like dill pickles and stuff.
Yeah.
I like dill in general, actually. I'll put a big old dash of it in like egg salad and stuff. I got a
Ooh, that sounds so good.
jar here of freeze-dried dill. I don't know if you can hear that.
Ooh, don't like the texture of pickles. That's okay. Dill itself is just a little herb.
Yeah.
I don't know if herb is the right term. Is it an herb?
It's an herb. I actually grew some
It's
once.
an herb, yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, we're not even really talking about pickles per se, just the flavor of dill in general.
yeah. I also put a little bit of vinegar in my egg salad. I think it
Ooh.
actually makes it taste very, very pickly.
Egg salads are just like deviled eggs that you mush up into a...
Yeah, I basically just do what I do for deviled eggs in salad form.
Well, I never made an egg salad, but I wanted, like, that sounds good. And I needed to look into not meal prep, but like something that I could see myself eating for lunch regularly. That, like, I can just put it in like a Tupperware and take to work, and egg salad wouldn't be bad.
Yeah.
Raisins and egg salad? Ooh, that sounds good. Dill the dog is the best character in the herbs. Interesting.
I mean, I also have a bottle of freeze-dried cilantro here, and it tastes like absolutely nothing. Cilantro does not preserve well. Might just clean it out and keep the jar.
Oh, yeah. Well, I missed a chat. I mentioned Wensleydale and my sibling earlier, who went, I'm telling you, Cransbury Wensleydale is the shit. Missed the, pretty sure you were speaking about it positively. Eating while talking about food. Yeah, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Food's good. Food is like one of the best parts about existence. You ever just eat food and enjoy it?
Yeah.
Pretty fun. Sucks when you don't eat food and enjoy it. I'm hungry. I feel that, man. I'm making myself hungry, and I ate right before we started streaming. Like, I was chowing down on a bowl of chicken fries right before we started. Just had Ooh, I have an air fryer. Air fried nachos, I bet, are going to taste even better than microwave nachos.
Wait, microwave nachos? Eh?
Yeah, you just throw on some shredded Mexican cheese, put it in for 28 seconds.
Huh. I've tried that before, but the cheese just never melted quite right, you know?
Yeah, well, I don't like gooey well, I like gooey nachos, but like I don't like getting the cheese dips. I don't trust those cheese dips.
Queso?
Well, not queso, but like the Frito, like the nacho cheese dips.
Oh,
So my idea of nachos are chips with the cheese melted onto them.
oh, it's like
shredded
salsa
cheese,
con
like
queso.
you get at Red Robin's or like a restaurant.
Are you talking about salsa con queso or like queso sauce or like what?
No, like shredded cheese, and then the shredded cheese just melts on.
Well, yeah, but like the thing you're talking about that as opposed to.
Oh, I don't know, Frito Lay's nacho cheese in a can.
Ah, yeah, okay. I mean,
Whatever that stuff is.
yeah, like that is like the original way to do nachos is just like put shredded cheese on them and then bake it so that the cheese melts.
Yeah. Yeah, or you do tachos, which are tater tots instead of chips, and you throw on. Oh, I won't be able to do tachos for like a year. There's no way that air fryer is big enough for a whole plate, a whole heaping dish of tachos.
You could like have the recipe or quarter it or whatever.
I'd have to like tenth it. It uses a whole like 8x12 tray. You have an air fryer too? Heck yeah, I just got one like very recently, and it's been proving to be my trusted ally.
I was
I
singing
love
their
it.
praises for like months, and I guess I got through the Phoebe.
Well, I needed one. Circumstances drove me to it, but I'm glad I'm glad they did. 2 spots for cooking. Mine only has 1, but it has a nice catch tray. I don't know how to clean it. Already I got some goo in the catch tray that became a sticky pile. I was making cheese curds. I just bought a box of cheese curds because I love cheese.
Cheese is pretty good.
It's my favorite. I'm so happy I don't have any allergies. Like cheese, peanut butter, dairy, I need all of it.
Water and soap. Oh yeah, that's generally the way to clean things.
Yeah, I need soap. But that makes sense.
Oh, it's one of those things we can kill it
Have
for some
dairy.
palladium.
Aw. Whenever I know someone that can't have dairy, I get a little sad because, like, not to brag, but like ice cream is really good.
Damn it, they didn't have any palladium.
Yeah.
Oh,
Milk, you're not missing out much with milk though. Chocolate milk maybe, but like milk is actually kind of nasty.
I mean, they make. You can get like lactase supplements that can help you like with that.
Oh, like they make supplements. Well, yeah, isn't intolerance it's like something that can happen to you later in your life too, right?
Well, so okay, the way that lactose intolerance works is the lactose tolerance is actually a mutation in humans.
Mhm.
Like when you're born, you produce lactase to help you digest milk because like you're a fucking baby and babies eat milk. And like around the age of 2, we would used to stop producing lactase, but there was a mutation in certain populations that uh, led to the gene that shuts off lactase production like just breaking. So like the people with that broken gene just make lactase their whole lives, so they can just drink milk and eat cheese and all that stuff. And but not all populations of humans have had this have had this gene spread to them. So that's where that comes from. That's what lactose intolerance is. It's just that you stop producing lactase after you're a baby.
Well, not for me. That's all I'll say. Dang the consequence of my actions. I'm ice cream anyways. Welcome in, Cleast. I hope you're having a kick-ass Thursday. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just talking about good food and such. MTHFR gene, we're having folic acid and stuff. That sounds, I don't even know, but that like any food restrictions would kill me inside.
Folic
I'd be
acid
bummed.
is, I believe, I think. No, that's not vitamin C. That's ascorbic acid. What is folic acid? Folic acid, I think, is like a bee thing. No,
Yesterday I
that's
saw an
formic.
amazing
I'm thinking of
recipe
formic.
for chocolate cake. I don't know if they'll try it during these. Yeah. Oh, make a chocolate cake and then share it so I can be jealous that you have a chocolate cake. Ooh, that sounds really good. I was thinking about bumpy cake. I wish I could find a bumpy cake, but apparently that's also a Michigan thing, like everything I loved growing up.
Oh no.
Well, it's crazy because like you think in America that like something that's in one state would be available, but that's the craziest thing I've learned since, living around in a bunch of different states.
Yeah,
It
there's
really
culture.
is different. Every place is the same but different in so many unique ways.
Yeah,
Crazy.
culture.
Yeah, culture, yeah. But Michigan has the best snack foods, just throwing it out there.
I'm sorry to hear that, Ali. But what is
Colorado's got
folic
like
acid?
popcorn. Yeah, what is folic acid?
I was thinking of formic acid for something like that would be like ants, like ant acids.
Oh god, I hate to be allergic to antacids. I need those when my stomach decides it wants my throat to be in pain zone.
Oh no, like ants, as in like the bugs. Ooh, crap!
Oh, I thought you meant antacids or whatever those are called that you take for upset tummies. It's a lot of drink mixes and things. Oh, interesting. Gonna need that for grounded later antacid, yeah.
You're gonna need this, Phoebe.
You and an acid antidote. Dude. Yo, crab I see. I'm gonna eat the shit out of those right now.
Yeah, eat those and then take this antidote. It'll cure your hive infestation.
Oh, that's funny. I don't have a hive infestation.
Oh, I thought you did.
Nope, that's been gone for a while. My stomach was too strong and created its own bees.
Well, now you extra don't have hive infestation.
Yeah, I'm super strong.
Fucker.
Oh, lives
The
in
motherfucker
sleeping.
gene.
The mother. I read that as mother father. That's messed up.
MT
Just
HFR.
being cute. I might need to get a cat cam at some point.
The mother provides instructions for making an enzyme called methyl enantihydrofolate reductase, crucial for folate metabolism. Issues affect folate levels in metabolism. Huh. I'll have to look more into that later.
I want to get an Oreo milkshake from Applebee's so bad. Anytime Applebee's gets mentioned, redeem summon Calypso pigs. Instantive. You know, I take a lot of pictures of my cat because I love her. That could be a funny redeem. Just a random Calypso picture. Fucking Calypso.
Fucking Mingen.
Fucking dinging. No, she's being real cute in her box. Like, I could definitely do a cat cam set up to face at her box.
Oh yeah.
That would be fun. The cat cam be set up in the Heidi box. Yep, Pecky gets it. Yeah, she's on top of it. Like I said, she's been laying on top of it more recently. Just had this Calypso. Another streamer friend has 2 for their catos. Aw.
Aw.
Cats are so important, especially, like, they're just the best animals. I like dogs too a lot. But I like Calypso, she's perfect. I can leave for work for 8 hours and she probably doesn't even remember who I'm in after 30 minutes. Fun fact, cats apparently live just like exclusively in the now. I don't quite fathom what that means because I'm not one of those types of creatures, but that must be an interesting life where the only thing that matters is what you feel, see, think, and hear in that instance.
They definitely can remember specific people though. Ooh, chest.
Yeah, and they have like the ability to remember noises. I mean, I'm sure you saw that video I posted where I opened the wet
The
food
booty.
can and Calypso, and like she knows the noise of a can opening
Yeah, I
means
saw
wet
that.
food.
Cats as a service.
ca-
Public API cat. Aww.
Aww.
But I found the thing to make a hex cleaner. So
Nice.
if you head back to town, I can also make some alpha jerky to give to that guy in the barrel.
You inflicted with the Toxoplasma gondii, the mind control. Yeah, I definitely have that in me. I've definitely been hit with the cat mind control bacteria. I don't care. Love me cat. She's great. She's a little beautiful wonder.
Lucy's laying over by my door now.
Really useful for teaching people code stuff. Have them set something up that retrieves images from cats as a service. That's fun.
That does sound fun.
Yeah. I should put Calypso into that database.
Ass.
Cat? No, it's Cass. 2 A's.
Yeah, it's 2 A's and 1 S, so it's Kaz. Little
Kaz.
Kaz.
Wow, man. Jeez, man. You play Dave the Diver for 1 day, and now what are you, some kind of Dave the Dingus? Yeah, man. You're gonna have to think about that one.
That Phoebe trying to
You saw that? I was trying to walk on the rails.
Oh.
The Catan. I love Catan. You cat-brained raccoon. Well, whatever, you mint-brained bat. I'll fight you anytime. Except not right now. I'm tired. I'm a little tired. No, I'm not feeling it.
What kind of brain do I have?
Cheesehead.
I'm okay with this.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I saw. You need some help there?
I do need some help. They didn't really like. I came at them with my best maneuver. Wisconsin. Nova Lord, she's actually from Wisconsin.
I wish.
You know, Wisconsin would be cool. I bet they got a lot of junks and snack foods up there. Like, I want to live in a state that prides itself on junk and snack foods. Also, Wisconsin's got cheese, but they got, like, cheddar. Cheddar's, like, the most lamest cheese after American. But American cheese isn't even real cheese. It's, like, cheese cultures or some shit.
I mean, American is really good for, like, melting onto burgers, at least, but, like, that's pretty much it.
Oh yeah, cheddar's so lame. Like, Wisconsin could be cool, but you know you only get cheddar cheese. You don't get like other cheeses. Maybe they do Swiss. Everybody does Swiss cheese.
Well, they have other cheeses, I assume.
I would hope. Maybe they got like a Wisconsin cheese, the greatest sin.
Wisconsin. Get add to it. Any cheese to make it melt like American. Oh, I did not know this. I would like to know more.
You know, my favorite chemical I've learned about recently was MSG. I want to get some of that next time I go out. I don't think they have it at like normal stores, but there's a couple Chinese markets near me. I know I can get it there.
They do. I have a big like thing of it right now. I showed you. Remember?
That's true that you did. I thought maybe you got that at a Chinese market.
I got it at Walmart.
MSG for all my cooking.
Like, it's in the spice aisle at fucking Walmart.
How much do you recommend? Like, say I were to make a burger on my stovetop, how much do you put into like a 1/4 pound beef patty
of MSG?
Yeah, like 2 tablespoons, 3.
1/8 of a teaspoon, Phoebe.
5 tablespoons. MSG and fried chicken elevates your food to God tier. I believe it.
Phoebe, you're talking about like 200% your daily thing of sodium, and like MSG has less salt.
MSG is why spicy foods taste good. You ever had Cheetos?
What?
Have you ever had spicy Cheetos? The MSG is in all the spicy snacks.
I mean, I've had spicy food, yes. Need some salt. I mean, I should have
Sodium
salt.
citrate. Oh, that's like a type of salt.
Oh. Well, I mean, so the reason that cheese goes oily is that like it's like the cheese breaks. Is what it's called.
No, it's not spicy, but it helps with making those snacks spicy, and that's why spicy snacks are more addicting than normal snacks.
I need the greasy fern. There it is.
No, I haven't gotten a message from regular deleted Doritos in a long time.
Alright, here you go, Phoebe.
You're drinking a sugar-free orange soda. Ooh, is it a Fanta? Is it an Orange Crush? Is it a Faygo Orange? Thank you for that.
Is this the real life? Or is this just fantasy?
Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck you, that was good.
That was bad. No, that was bad. Boo. I gotta like take everything out of my backpack, I think. How do you do the backpack? The remove transmog is weird for it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta do that. Well, what?
No, I don't know. I wanted to see, because I wanted to see if I transmog into the Crackling Urn backpack, will I just always have access to the skill?
Wait,
yeah, let's get like a cheap backpack to test that on.
Yeah, we can just buy like an adventure backpack or something for you to try that with.
Yeah, can you grab one real quick, actually? That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bohemian Rhapsody to promote a new COD game, and I hate Yeah. Fuck. But have you heard of Athenian Rhapsody?
How can I help you?
Oh, do you remember when they did the Freddie Mercury movie and then they like didn't talk about any of the actual important or interesting stuff about his life and instead they glorified like the weirdest part. At least Rami Malek was in it. That guy rocks. What's up with all these biopics and just like brushing over the interesting parts?
Yeah. All right, here you go, Phoebe.
Hello. Okay, let's see if this works. Where is it? Why? Where do I have to put it to be able to glam it?
Get to do that.
Oh, I need the cocaine powder.
Here you go.
Oh wait, it's in my backpack.
Well, there's some on the
You
floor right
also
there.
have some.
You have to put it in your pocket because there can be nothing in your backpack.
Okay. Very picky, but that's fair. I mean, it's still a good mod. Okay, so where's that crackling urn? There it is. Okay, so now it is the crackling urn backpack. If I add that skill to my hotbar now.
Does it work?
No, the game knows.
Damn it.
Yeah, so, God, that backpack sucks though. It has like no inventory space. The actual crackling urn, not the... Not that.
Want to buy something?
I mean, this
Want
barely
to
has any
buy
anyway
something?
either, so like,
Well, you know what though? My gargoyle urn shards are 12 each. I'm gonna go put those in the chest.
that would probably help.
Yeah. So now what are we doing? Going back to Caldera, or what's the plan?
I mean, we could. It might have been enough time by now, because we did die at lunch.
Well, let's go back to Caldera then.
And if not, we just like camp for a week there. It'll be fine. We did our due diligence. We tried to make things interesting.
Yeah, exactly, and that's all that matters. That's all that matters. All right, you need to get out of my pocket and go to my bag. The Giants thing was just chilling in my
The giant kin crossbow was in your pocket.
It was in my pocket. Yeah, I pocketed the entire giant kin crossbow. I love when video game characters they just they have the magical space.
Massive
their ass.
pockets.
Yeah.
Fucking incredible.
What's the new COD game this year? I don't know what studios they have on rotation right now. So last release was Black Ops, so that means that Raven won't be making a game for another 2 years. Modern Warfare is like right before the Raven game. So whatever the third studio is right now. I wonder. Yeah, that's how Call of Duty. Remember how people used to just like uneducatedly scream about a new Call of Duty every year and how do you make a game in a year and there's not enough development time? They could do that because they had 3 different studios making Call of Duty in 3-year cycles or 2-year cycles at the very least.
Huh.
It wasn't like the same studio was busting out a game every year. I always thought that was really silly growing up. Like that oh, they make them every year. It's like, yeah, they were still kind of rushed. 2 years is not a whole lot of time.
Yeah.
3 years at the most, but they still do that. Like even to today, anything Black Ops I think is handled by Raven Studios now. I don't know who's handling the main one. I know it's not Infinity Ward anymore. I know it's not Sledgehammer either. They've made some of the worst Call of Duties, and that's why the quality in a game could like change so drastically from release to release in Call of Duty 2.
Makes sense. Also, this
And in the case of
Look at this
Treyarch
shit.
slash, oh, what's up?
it's so geometry.
It is very geometry. In the case of Treyarch, they also changed the engine so much that like theirs was practically a different engine by some of their later games.
I mean,
Treyarch and
points of
Infinity Ward,
innovation.
okay, what's going on? Yeah. So Sledgehammer made Modern Warfare 3 and it was just not it. That's the original one. I don't know about the new continuity. Start playing Cookie Run. How's Cookie? You know, my Pinterest, I see so many Cookie Run. I think they're OCs, but they might be actually in Cookie Run. The Cookie Run lore goes deep, apparently. Fucking, I wouldn't have known. That was a phone app back when I was in like middle school. I want for 3 to be on Mr. Ram. Which one though? The new one or the old one?
Like, I feel old because when I was in middle school, there weren't phone apps.
There was my like last year of middle school was when the iPod Touch first came out. I remember everybody was getting them, and yeah, I've talked about that weird like 2-year period where mobile games weren't what they were yet, and people were like, "Oh, this is a new platform. We got to put games on here." I got really into paying like $12 for iPod Touch games.
And that was like when you got things like Fruit Ninja and Angry Birds instead of like fucking Facebook games but on phone.
Yeah, basically, and then those evolved into the mobile gacha.
Yeah.
I guess there's a mix of each. The mobile gachas are the ones I play. The Facebook games I know better than not to touch. I loved all the Sledgehammer cards. Well, that's fair, Dash It. If I say I dislike something, that is just my opinion. But I didn't really like the Sledgehammer Call of Duties. They are what got me to stop playing Call of Duty.
Unlike Phoebe,
Are those crickets in game, or is that outside my real life?
That's in the game.
Okay.
We're in a giant forest right now. Although it's not very foresty. But also,
No.
contrary to Phoebe, if you have a different opinion from me, I will fight you to the death.
Yeah, she will. No, I mean, like, it's cool. People enjoy different Call of Duties. It definitely comes down to what Call of Duties were available when you were at, like, the height of your friend group video gaming experience growing up. I imagine most people in my Discord had a time like that at some point. For me, it was the Xbox 360 in high school.
I have never owned a Call of Duty, but I did really like to play, I guess, Black Ops 2 with my cousin when I was a kid.
Hell yeah. See, everyone's played at least one at some point, because they were the game you'd get just to be able to play with a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Halo games usually were pretty good picks. I got into Halo with Reach. I had a blast with it.
I still need to finish
like-
Halo 2 with Star.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you're
Dark
gonna
cacao
need,
cookies are very tasty. Oh, what's up? Oh, I need food.
yeah, here. Here are half of the ration.
Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here before those bug things get us.
Going back to Modern Warfare 3, both of them, because apparently Soap dies in both the original and the remake. Oh, yeah. Well, now I know he dies in the remake. I thought maybe he'd survive the new continuity. Damn.
Damn.
I will say the ending of Modern Warfare 3 was pretty epic. The original one, when you go with Price and you basically just destroyate that casino, whatever it was.
Wasn't
Whatever
it like
my
an
favorite
airport
car, it's the only
one?
one. Airport was Modern Warfare 2. You're thinking of No Russian, the scene that changed video games forever. Like legit, that's like a studied scene and it's controversial to this day apparently. Advanced Warfare. I've heard interesting things about Advanced Warfare. I preferred the Treyarch ones growing up. Like I liked Modern Warfare 2, and we still played it long after it wasn't the default Call of Duty. But I liked the Treyarch games because I liked zombies, and I liked zombies in Black Ops 1, and then I still played in Black Ops 2. But by the point of Black Ops 3, I gave up. I didn't care for their vision for zombies.
Oh, you didn't like the Black Ops 2 zombies? Because that's what I was playing with my cousin.
No, well, no. I liked the characters.
Richtofen
the
is
plot-
just so funny.
yeah. He's such a silly little goober.
I need to get some more
the original plot
ammunition.
was cool, but my problem was with Black Ops 1 and World at War
Free
Zombies.
eggs.
It just felt so much more like a spiritual, kind of like what FNAF is. It was like mad science meets ghosts.
Yeah.
But then as the story went on, it turned into Eldritch Horror, and it got really complicated, and there's, timelines and
Yeah.
reality jumping, and I was just like,
Yeah, I played a later
Nah.
zombies, and I was not a fan of that stuff. But what Black Ops 2. I guess I never played the original one, so I couldn't tell you which one I would like more.
I was gonna say, Richtofen is Black Ops 1. He's in Black Ops 2, but he's the antagonist.
Oh, then maybe that was Black Ops 1 I was thinking about.
Yeah, I was gonna say because Richtofen. See, that's when you start getting into the weird shit. Black Ops 1 ends with the characters you play as all deciding to nuke Earth so that there is no Earth to mess around with because Richtofen gets the zombies at the end of Black Ops 1. Zombies. And he controls them now.
Oh.
And so you nuke Earth so that he doesn't have an Earth to fuck with, but then like it doesn't really work. And so Black Ops 2 Zombies, the story revolves around another character, Dr. Maxis. He is trying to lead you to stop Richtofen and to gain power. And so in Black Ops 2, every Easter egg had 2 different routes, help Richtofen or help Maxis. But no matter which one you helped, they both were evil in the end. It was fucking stupid. And they ended up making a really badass map at the end, though, that actually takes the original 4 characters and sets them back to World War One. Because again, it's Cthulhu monsters and timelines. They're destined to fight the zombies, the original 4 characters. And that map rocked because it was World War One trenches with giant iron giant robots, and then it ended with the weirdest reveal ever, which was that Richtofen and Samantha in another dimension are just like 2 kids playing zombies. That was weird. Yeah, I stopped caring at that point.
Yeah. Also, it meant the term I have heard. It comes from the Mario Maker community. It's called a choice, like just choice, but add an H to the second C. It's a choice. It's not really a choice. You know, that's the idea.
Yeah, I mean, Origins was really good. I liked Origins. I didn't like the other maps that Black Ops 2 had. I liked the Black Ops 2 characters, and they end up being important to the lore. But like, I gave up playing after Black Ops 2, and the zombies stuff. Actually, the current state of zombies is interesting because they did reboot zombies with Call of Duty kind of rebooting with Warzone and all that. But
I didn't even know
the
Call of
new
Duty
zombies.
rebooted.
The new Zombies reboot is that the zombies from all of those other games are breaking into a new dimension, so it's still the same shit, but it's like it's sort of like softly rebooted because it's not like extreme like it was near the end of some of those maps. It's subdued and it's more at like an early stage again. Oh, and they turned Samantha Maxis, they like aged her from like a 13-year-old girl to like 30. Now she's like a Spec Ops agent, which is cool as hell, actually. I like that.
That does sound pretty cool.
She's like, yeah, her like division is solving the zombie stuff. I think that was a neat touch for this one. Check shit about anything else. My page full notes say my friends call my notebook of madness. I like Call of Duty is cool. Like I said, it's got kind of the same appeal as a Marvel movie if you get into it. Except again, their superpower is that they're good with guns. So it's every character is Black Widow, or like Steve Rogers when he doesn't have the shields.
I mean, aren't some of them good with different gun though?
Mm-hmm. Some are sniper experts, like some, everybody's superpowers that they're good at war and like specific parts of war. There's Igor from Modern Warfare, and I'm sure he probably returned Modern Warfare 2 because he's such an important character. Igor's superpower is that he can smoke 80 cigarettes in a second. Ghost is a sniper, if I remember correctly. That makes sense, yeah.
Speaking of superpowered snipers, in Warframe, we got one of those recently in Quincy. I forget his last name. And also the Warframe that he turns into, Site 09.
Hell yeah. Apparently that's an emo. Igor smoking? I believe it. My friend and I used to play Warzone 1 a lot, and it was a blast. It's Biz, actually. And he played as Yegor with a Y, who was like barely in the campaign. He's there for like one interrogation scene, and like all you know about him is that he likes smoking cigarettes. So that became the joke. Igor smokes 80 cigarettes and he kicks ass. But to answer you, Cleast, yeah, that's why I gave up on zombies. It got too confusing. At one point because you're talking multiverses and all right, Richtofen's a kid here, but he's not here, and then you have like, I don't know. I've been getting into a multiverse story recently called Hatchetfield, and that one actually makes sense and it doesn't fuck around too much. That's pretty good.
So,
Is that the
What's on the
thing that
agenda today?
Random's been posed
Yeah,
about. Yes,
yeah.
it's actually really fucking good and right up my alley because it's just a bunch of weird paranormal short stories. It reminds me a lot of the tabletop campaign I ran. So I've been watching it for inspiration mostly.
Oh god damn it. The food shop
My
is not producing funds anymore for some
Oh.
reason.
Well, we gotta fix that. My favorite one out of it wasn't even so. Some of them are plays that they put on and are on YouTube, and then the other ones are just like Zoom calls where they're like all reading the lines, but it's not like an actual thing. So those ones are nice because I don't have to watch them. I can just listen to them like an audio drama. My favorite one from all that so far is this one called Watcher World. So one of the deities is like this eyeball creature. There's Kazuma Hamu. It's this eyeball creature called Blinky, and it just has this like amusement park. And if you enter it, he'll just fuck with you for his entertainment. And so the short story, it's a dad and his daughter going there, and Blinky turns them on each other to kill each other. It's really good.
Huh.
Yeah. Oh, they're all dark as hell too. Not a lot of them end well.
Yeah, that sounds
So
like
it's
it.
perfect. It's right up my alley. I love it. Well, it's Eldritch Horror, so of course they don't usually end well. You don't win normally.
Yeah. Okay, so to fix this, we need a digested mana stone and a fuckload of money.
Ghost is sniper. No, ghost stare me. And there you go. I hired ghost to stare at you. Oh no, not ghost.
He stares at you with a gun.
Oh no, not with a gun. But yeah, it is really cool. Like I'll admit it, it is something I found myself really enjoying. I haven't gotten to the third and final musical, but that's because all of the Zoom calls are between the second musical and the third one, and they're all like an hour each. They're not short stories. They're actually relatively long. I mean, who said that? Mint, you said that right now. Are you okay? Do you need water? Oh no, Mint's having the heat flashes.
Ghost was too hot for him.
I kind of want to talk about it, but like I don't know. I don't want to spoil it if anyone's interested. I would actually recommend looking into Team Star Kids Hatchetfield universe, I guess, at this point, because it's more than just a couple plays. It's interesting. It's really well structured. You can tell they really care about it. And it's fun because it all just takes place in a. It's like that Stephen King kind of thing, except instead of Maryland, it's Michigan. I mean, every story takes place in the same town, but because it's multiversal, characters can die in one, and then like kind of Ed, Ed and Eddie style, they're okay in the next one.
Wait.
And they can serve different purposes, so it's very fun because you'll know like characters, and then you'll like meet some characters, and then maybe a later story you'll actually learn about them. It's cool.
That's like an episodic thing where like
Yeah. Oh yeah.
like each character has like a specific kind of role, but like each episode is like its own self-contained story. What happens in one doesn't have any continuity with to the next.
Yeah, but like certain things stick throughout each story. So like two characters falling in love, they're gonna do that every like version of Hatchetfield.
So kind of like I'm gonna tip my tongue. What was it called?
Morio. Kind of like Morio, yeah. I don't see it, but not the only one I know it's the thing. How's the Oregon Trail going so far? Well, we both got dysentery. Actually, Team Star Kid has they made a musical production of the Oregon Trail, and it's pretty good too.
For some reason, fuck. I'm reminded of the Oregon Trail. Have you heard of Oregon Trail?
I have heard of the Oregon Trail. I never played the Oregon Trail. Also, welcome in, John. Hope you're having a fantastic. The usual Oregon Trail. Yeah, we're dying of dysentery. Our cattle cage broke, and it's just awful. But no, yeah, that's like the fun part about the about like the more I watch these like short stories or listen to them. The more I get context for like the older ones too, whether it was meant or not, and that's fun. It's all connected in weird ways.
I'll have to look into that.
Yeah, I at least recommend. I'll do it for movie night this October. at least the very first production they did, the guy who didn't like musicals,
It's
is
on-
phenomenal, and I've got its music stuck in my head. It's all on YouTube for free.
Okay, YouTube. Okay.
All of
That's
it's
what
on
my question
YouTube
was.
for free. Yeah. The second play they did, Black Friday. I mean, I don't dislike Black Friday. I just don't think the protagonists are my favorite characters from the whole series. And then you
Okay.
start getting into the I'm just gonna call them audio dramas. I mean, they do like act in the Zoom call, but you know, they're in a little square camera. So you just listen to a movie night. Yeah, Ellie, I run movie nights almost every Saturday. I think it'll consistently be every Saturday moving out here, by the way. I think I can confidently say that. But yeah, we just hang out, watch movies. It's whatever I feel like watching. So a lot of 90s stuff lately. We were gonna watch Kamen Rider, or my bad, Shin Ultraman. But I need Zinnia to pop back in because there's a couple Shin Ultraman and I don't know which one now.
I still can't remember that one. I was
Not
gonna
in here,
suggest.
in the Discord.
I mean, if you want to watch
What's
stuff, there, like, okay, so there was a movie that I thought of that I wanted to suggest, but I was at work, so I didn't do it, and then I forgot what it was, and like this was like
Well, let
weeks
me
ago,
know
and I
if you
forget.
remember it. Yeah, I mean, Indian in the Cupboard was a fantastic suggestion. But yeah, no, this October I'll be playing The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals. That one's really good. It stands on its own. Since it's also the first one too, you don't need all the context. But from my understanding, the third
Oh,
musical,
Allie.
it is better to have watched the
Well, Allie, I wonder what that is, and also if I can bring up.
Nah. Oh, what's up, Sean? Finally got
There you
Monhun
go.
Wilds. Yeah, not sure what weapon to go for. It's the one that does the Megazord sequence with Shin Evangelion, Shin Godzilla, and Shin Kamen Rider. Fuck, I want to get more into mecha and just like what do you you just call it like Kamen Rider or like Power Rangers? What do you call that genre? Because I've been wanting to get more into that stuff too.
Super Sentai?
Sentai, yeah, like mecha and Sentai stuff I've been wanting to look into more. But yeah, feel free to join in, Ellie. It's one
Check
of the
this out.
Megazord sequence. How is Monster Hunter
I
World
love
treating you,
this.
John? I've heard it has kind of performed. Oh, hell yeah! That looks really nice. Except
Maybe
for
not
the
with this
mask
hand.
again, but Sentai is the blanket term. I'd like to get more into Sentai, yeah. You know, you replace one letter in that, and then this is a completely different sentence. Not on stream. I don't really know Monster Hunter weapons, but the Blast Lance is the answer. It's the only answer. Gotta do the
Tower
Blast
Shield?
Lance, John.
So we need to just make a shitload of money, and I don't know where to do that in this region because we can't leave and come back because then, like,
To the Ark!
god damn it, the Ark again.
To the Ark! Oh, look, hippos! We can kill them for Ark. Let's go to the Ark. Where's the Ark?
Can you
I've
see it?
located the Ark. Yes.
Well, let's go raid the Ark for like the millionth fucking time.
Just debating the gun lance, charge blade, or longsword. Oh, the longsword is fun. I like the charge blade and the gun lance personally. I also really like playing gunblade in 14 though, so I think you can understand my weapon preferences there. I like the longsword. My whole group of friends hates it. Well, then get new friends. It's me. I hate the longsword. Not Kleist though. He's cool. The monster hunt to spend some time in my training camp, play with whatever tickles your fancy. That's true. Kleist is the monster hunter. If you needed to figure out what weapon you want, he'd be the most equipped. And stop going after my ankle. Issue. Look at these creatures.
Wasn't there like a Monster Hunter weapon that was just like an instrument?
Yeah, the blastophone. It's a saxophone that shoots bombs.
That sounds
I wish
awesome.
that was real.
Damn it!
gonna
You got my hopes
die.
up.
I'm gonna die because I have no health.
Yeah, well, at least you're gonna die because I'm gonna poison the shit out of them, or not
Oh,
because
okay.
my lantern is.
Hunting horn. That's the actual one.
All right, so I'm just gonna go for Curse Mage.
I've used Charge Blade throughout the worlds in my stint with Rise. Well, then it's familiar territory. You know what you're doing. The hunting horn, it's my main. Well, it sounds like everyone's hunting with a horn these days. It's messed up. What happened to just using a good old sword? All right, back in my day, we were only able to hunt with a sword, an axe, or a spear, and there was a triangle to it. You know,
Ow.
axes beat lances, lances beat swords, swords beat axes. I'm sure you've all heard this one before.
Isn't that the Fire Emblem thing?
Yeah.
I think they're weak to your axe.
They are, but I'm dying. I'm hurt real bad.
Let's run inside. We can set up a
Oh,
tent.
1 second, I'm drinking. Run! Run! The best part is the instrument, the hunting horn, is dependent on the weapon. Some are cellos, some are bagpipes, guitars, drum. That's sick! Can you glam in Monster Hunter? I think every game should have glam systems. FromSoft needs to get with the times. Glamming is a 14 term that I use colloquially, but I just mean like, can you have like a good hunting horn with stats, but then you're actually like cosmetically playing a different hunting horn? Xenogre is literally an electric guitar. Hell yeah. Like, could you have the electric guitar noise and aesthetic over a different one with better stats? They're going to add it back in with Master Rank. Okay. See, that's good. More games should do that. I cannot believe that FromSoft games don't. Also, I found out more information about the FromSoft,
Oh,
the
fuck.
blood people or whatever. What's that game coming out?
Bloodborne?
It turns out, no. They're making it looks like it takes place in the Bloodborne world, but it's not Bloodborne. It's coming to the
Huh.
Switch too. It's called the Bloodseekers or something. It is apparently an 8-player PvP game, which sounds really cool. Apparently, it's not too dissimilar from that Night Rain DLC that they
Night
did in Elden
Rain?
Ring.
Huh.
PvPvE. Yeah, it's very similar to that DLC that's coming out for Elden Ring. That's like their answer to Battle Royale. I'm down for it. You know, I said it before. I would have rather they made a proper FromSoft game on Switch. But like, you know, their
Here,
games
maybe?
aren't going to run on the Switch, so I'd rather they make unique games. What's up? Ooh, food. I'm gonna eat that.
Yeah, I forgot that I don't have any plant tents for us, so
Oh, no, it's okay. I would have rather that FromSoft made a FromSoft styled game, but I'm still happy that they're making something unique. Like, that's what you got to do with Nintendo when they're like this. You just make a game that's not the same game as the one that the good consoles are getting, but it's one that, you know, is still pretty fun.
yeah.
Oh, fuck, it's awake. Oh, we're so dead.
Or you gotta dodge to that thing.
Right. What about that one?
You can still dodge it.
Ooh, watch
Ow.
out. Worked for Rise, and I liked it more than Monster Hunter World. Exactly. Actually, that's a great example of what I'm talking about. Rise looked like a lot of fun, too. Like, yeah, you know, it might mean you're going to have to make a separate team to make that game, but you get the right people, and, you know, you can just, like, you can make a fun game that,
Oh, I'm down.
you never know. Limitation, believe it or not, sometimes breeds creativity. Have you ever heard that one, Nova? It's a crazy thought, I know.
Yeah, necessity is the mother of invention. And I'm down.
I fucking hate these gargoyles so much. I hate these
Yeah.
gargoyles.
Alright, we gotta buy some plant tents from town and like hope that they have them.
I kind of wish graphics hit a plateau like 10 years ago so that games would be focusing on anything else right now. You know what I mean?
They did hit a plateau. It's just that they're forging on anyway. No,
I guess I don't. What do you mean by that?
okay, so the improvements in graphics from like generation to generation now is not that much, but like they're hitting the diminishing returns. That's what I meant. Is that it's diminishing returns.
We're still pushing them too hard. I
Yeah.
want games to get back to like trying to wow me because this console can do I don't know. Fuck. Games have always been sold on their graphic fidelity. What am I talking about? They'll never not be.
Maybe, but
32 bits, 64 bits, or no, what is it? It's 32 bits, 18 bits, 16 bits, 8-bit, 4-bit, 2-bit, 1-bit. The Risk game. Hey, people still complain about graphics. Yeah, well, especially when like Nintendo games don't look bad. I feel like people it's so easy just to do a blanket complaint like that without getting into it. But yeah, no, like Nintendo games look amazing, even if they're not like on the best resolution or like I don't know, polygons or whatever.
and I'm out of mana. Fuck.
I'm like, brother. Yeah, no, Nintendo games always look great, but Nintendo's the only company who knows how to make games look good on their console. It's kind of a problem. Well, I can't actually. Some third parties rock it. Like Ubisoft made a really good game with the Rabbids games. I'm just saying. The ones on the Switch, the Wii ones look like ass. I'll just be honest.
Ooh, blue sand. Okay, that's good money.
Oh, wait 1 second. Apparently, the famous necessity is the mother of invention quote is actually a rephrasing of a line from Plato's Republic. Our need will be the real creator, which seems clearer.
I've heard it. There's a corollary that something is the father of invention, like necessity and I forget what it was. It wasn't like creativity though. I don't know.
I need to see the pore of my character's skin while I play fast-paced action game. Yeah, no, it's I don't understand that at all.
Laziness.
Or like frame rates, and I know I'm probably gonna be disrespecting some fun friends here, but I can't even tell the difference between 30 and 60 if I can be honest. I don't understand why our frame rates need to even go above 60. I know it's like it's visually distinct from 60 to be above 60, but like your eyes can't like actually.
Well, yeah, I've seen like TVs that I think go above 60, and like they just look fucking weird to me. Like
It looks off. Yeah, it's like the AI effect almost. 2 billion frames per second. No, I don't get it. I don't really understand how like hertz works into computers, but that's the thing we should be focusing on over frame rate, right? Like, shouldn't we have computers that can run it or monitors that can run at higher hertz or something?
maybe, but like
I don't know. Mine's at 144, and apparently that's good hertz for a monitor. My monitor's not on the market anymore, which makes me sad because I want all 5 of my monitors to be this monitor. I have to buy them secondhand now, and they went from $100 to $200.
Oh jeez.
They're good. Well, the thing is, too, it's right before it's an HP. I'm gonna gush about my monitor for a second. It's called the HP 25X. Look it up. It's a beautiful monitor. A monitor. I never thought I would be this way about a monitor. I got it at the time because it was $100 at Best Buy, and I was like, that's kind of pricier, but that's still pretty cheap for a gaming monitor. So I get it. By the way, it was exclusively sold at Best Buy during its run. You wouldn't think much about it, but I like HP because in my head, Mr. Hewlett-Packard always makes gear that is office space first, which means durable. Because gamer gear, it's not durable. That shit's like iPhones. It's made to break, I
Yeah.
feel like, so that you get new ones faster. But HP's, it's more office suppliesy than it is gamey. So I got my 25X, and I love it. And this was like the last monitor they made before they leaned into having a separate gaming brand for HP. And I hate them, and they're disgusting. And I will never buy an HP gaming monitor. They have like rad gaming names now. But what I love about this thing is just called the 25X. Such a simple, sleek, perfect name for a perfect monitor. I love it. I want 5 of them.
I need to get a new monitor, and I need to get a second one too, so I can actually like do streamer things.
Yeah, it's very useful to have a second monitor. I can look over, and then everyone knows when I'm reading chat, not looking at the game. And then sometimes I look at the game through OBS. I do this not often, but sometimes I'll just play the game through OBS. And, you know,
Yeah, I understand.
you got like a bank monitor for my first build like a decade ago. That's good. A monitor that stays with you like that is nice too. I still have my first
shit,
non-CRTV is my second monitor to this day because it's a little teeny Element plasma liquid crystal LCD TV.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Give this thing a Viking funeral when it does. I'm gonna do the same for this TV monitor for sure.
I mean, you might want to actually. It might be a good idea to stock up on LCD screens.
Why is that?
Because I'm pretty sure that helium is used in their production, and I think we're like on track to run out of helium in like 15 years or so.
Whoa. Well, liquid crystal's like the best we got.
Yeah, which is.
All those damn clowns, they ruined everything. Stupid fucking balloons.
I mean,
Now
it's
I
also,
gotta give my TV monitor a balloon funeral.
I mean, it's also used in like medical shit, like MRIs, so that's gonna be a problem.
Wow. Well, we have a crazy thing we do right now where we ignore the problems and make it the next generation, so that's 15 years from now. I won't be on an MRI 15 years from now, my old ripe ass age of 40 something. What I'll be 12 years, 15 years from now? 42. God damn.
Oh.
That hurts.
I mean,
Well, okay, 15 years from this exact day, I'd be 41, but... Well, heck yeah, Ellie. Feel free to hang out in there. Make sure you follow the rules, of course, but I don't think you'll have any problem with that. There's always
I don't
someone
think so either.
chatting. We got Void Game, but Void Game broke.
we got Void
What
Game
can
at
I
home.
say? We got Void Game at home.
I need to be more active in my server. Ugh.
I've been pushing myself. I hate that I have to say it like that, but I have been pushing myself to interact in mine and other servers more. It's not like it's not fun. I have a blast with it. I will admit, if I type something out and like no one responds within like a 4-hour period, I just sit there and go, fuck. But you know, that's all part of conditioning to be more sociable in general.
Well, I mean, you gotta hit that critical mass so you're like, so that like, there's always activity and like then like there's always people in there for when you go live and stuff like that, and that's when things really start to pick up.
That's true. I mean, in other people's servers, I couldn't give a rat's ass if no one responds to me in my server.
Yeah.
But if I like post like a chat or something and no one responds, I'm like, fuck.
Like, that's quite intense for us.
Attempt to socialize failed.
Dark cartilage. Yeah, just sell all this shit. I don't need any of this.
Although I will say I'm pissed that goddamn Poke2 bot. I always check Pink server because I'm always trying to catch Pokemon, and they're never. I always miss them. And then the one time I did get one, I spelled Venusaur wrong. Fuck. I have to push myself to socialize as well. Yeah. I imagine a lot of people, especially people who probably hang out here, are of the similar kind of mindset. And yeah, it takes some effort. I think the big thing for me was this really disgusting mindset I had a couple years ago that I had to get out of, which is this idea that everyone's talking to each other, but not you. And I think it helps to remember that somebody has to say something. So, like, you know, if you really want it, then just say something. Don't wait for someone else to say something.
Yeah.
Push myself to reach Super Saiyan. That's what I'm been Super Saiyan. We all should go Super Saiyan. We need to go further beyond.
Yeah, this is what it's like to go even further beyond.
Oh, I'm getting sleepy, actually. Can we rest?
Yeah, let me just drop off some bunnies.
That's fine. Did you say monies?
Yeah.
You
I got some plant tents for us too, but what?
said cute. You said monies.
Okay. How dare you say that to me?
Well, it was adorable.
Yeah, we got beds in the town hall with these.
Yeah. Save the plant tents for later, of course.
Well, the plant tents by the storehouse are still there.
Oh, that's
I-
true.
I don't know what's going on with them. Are they just gonna be there forever?
I guess, unless the map changes in a serious way.
Well, I think like cities never respawn, so like you can just store anything in them. Like it used to be a thing where like you would set up a little cooking station in every single city, and that's a thing people did.
I think I need to get a update to my model to include the Sanford lip pout.
Terraria went on sale.
Oh, no fucking way. Yeah, I actually do keep that in mind. Fucking hate overly detailed character creators. They anger me. You know what? Actually, I'm right there with you, John. If the creator gets too detailed, I just start doing sliders up and down. Like, I just start doing extremes. I'm 100% with you. Then Anton Blast. Yo, pick up Anton Blast.
I will spend hours making a character.
I'm with John on this. I want to make a character, but I don't want to spend all fucking day sculpting out each like.
Well, yeah, you just
individual
use a fucking preset. They usually have those.
Whatever. But I want to make my own character, but I don't want to have to spend 8 hours. Saints Row is the best character creator for this reason. It's not too complex. It's pretty good. Kind of, because I either get salty because something goes wrong when I see them in action, or I get tired. Yeah, if you spend all that time in a detailed character career and then they still look like shit. See, Pecky's actually proved my point. I had to restart Xenoblade X 3 times to perfect my character. What was that shit?
But Pecky also agrees with me. She spent multiple hours in character creators and she loves it.
Yeah, but I'm using her point against you. Team you.
We chuck some B.
I want to stream Saints Row one day. I don't know if I'm just gonna play it by myself or drag somebody into it, but I want to stream Saints Row. It's funny. I don't ever talk about them, but Saints Row 3 and 4 at least were like huge games for me in high school.
Hell yeah, I've never played them, but they did look good.
There's something else, but I remember them fondly. It's a shame that the series is dead now and they never made a game after Gat Out of Hell.
Gat Out of Hell?
Yeah, it was like a spin-off, like there was a weird thing in the 2010s. Sometimes things that should have just been like cheap DLCs would get turned into slightly more expensive spin-off titles.
Huh.
But yeah, Gat Out of Hell was just Johnny Gat in Hell, the game. But it was just the Saints 4 engine and a slightly different map.
Okay then.
Like I said, DLC, like Borderlands the pre-sequel is a really good game. But that game, it should have just been a DLC for Borderlands 2. See my Hunter 5 hunts later and they smile once and I'm like, eee. Thank you, please. I like to go to Dark Souls slider subreddit, find a face, I like copy the numbers, and then tweak it. Yeah, I'll let other people do the complex shit for me if I want to make a specific character in a game. I'll let somebody else do that for me.
Launch some berries.
Saints Row is cool. I never played the first two. The thing is, it's a very odd series because the first two games took themselves very seriously as like GTA competitors, and then the third game is off the walls, and you got dildo bats and giant naked Russian men, and just like the plots everywhere. And then the fourth game, it's aliens and superpowers. But I liked the goofiness because I've never actually played a GTA and I don't really have any interest in getting into GTA. I think at this point, like I have enough like good friends from streaming that I think they could convince me to maybe play a GTA. But like it was never really for me. Saints was though because it was so absurd and like you all know I love absurd shit. Like it's just
I mean,
It was so over the top. It never stopped being fun.
GTA has some absurd shit.
I I believe it. What's that? I think unironically Scarlet Violet had almost perfect one for what it was.
What,
Character
DLC?
create or DLC?
Yeah, I'm confused, at least.
I was actually, you know what? Even though I wish, like, I plan on resetting my Scarlet to play it over again and pick a playable woman this time. I was looking back at my character, and even though I thought I was upset with the lack of options, because Scarlet Violet doesn't have the most like other games before it, I still really like how my character looked. Like, they came out really well. Character career DLC was
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I mean, and I liked Indigo Disc a lot, but I felt like Teal Mask was. Eh.
Yeah.
I did like the Petron extra story though. That was not that was 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
No, yeah, Scarlet Violet had a good character creator. I will agree with you on that. It didn't have a lot of options for outfits though, which is a bummer. But the next game takes place in Kalos. There's no fucking way they're not going to make up for the lack of options in Scarlet Violet.
Hopefully.
Specifically, we're trapped in Lumios.
My copy of X. I just played a guy who was wearing a suit.
This gender selection thing in Scarlet Violet. No, you're absolutely right. I have changed my appearance, but you know what you can't change is your name.
Well, there's can if you do a hex editor thing. I actually saw a post of a trans girl was posting on, I think it was Twitter at the time, but like apparently her girlfriend had used a hex editor to change the original trainer of all of the Pokemon she had brought
Aww.
forward to all the generations. That was so cute.
Maybe I'll look into that then once the Switch 2. I told myself I'm gonna hack the shit out of my Switch once the Switch 2 comes out. So I can look into that and then put them on home and then be happy. Oh jeez, I really regret playing a guy in Y and got to the post game, see all the awesome girls' clothes, and me was devastated. Aww. Yeah, I mean, Game Freak's still a little behind. You know what they're more behind on than gender stuff, though? I hate saying that because it's a bad way to segue. But age, I was furious that you fight grown adults and like old people and people of various ages in the Academy uniform in Scarlet and Violet. But I had to play a 10-year-old. I want to play a young adult in Pokemon so fucking bad. I don't care. The story doesn't have to be mature to meet my taste. I just want to be able to be a young adult in the story of Pokemon.
Yeah.
I know it'd be weird for like the rivals because they're probably still gonna make the rivals kids, or fuck it, have the rivals age with you. I don't fucking know.
Yeah. Or just have the rivals be like just in their 40s, and they're still the rival if you're a 10-year-old. It's just a 40-year-old losing to a fucking 10-year-old.
Well, you know what? Like, the rival system is outdated. What they should do is kind of what Scarlet Violet did, where instead of like a rival, well, you have Nimona and she's your rival. I guess I can't say that. But like, instead, just give us like a cast of characters to hang out, kind of like how the anime does it. I want to go on an adventure with a group of people, but
Like X and Y.
No, because X and Y did it horribly, though.
Well, it tried.
Yeah, kind of like that, but I don't want them to all be like, I don't know, give me like a fun, quirky cast of characters of various age groups, all traveling the Pokemon world for one reason or another.
Yeah.
And then let me be around my age, please.
So like have an RPG party, but like each one has their own RPG party of Pokemon.
Yeah, essentially, you have your own RPG party of characters you are adventuring through the game with. And they all have different like roles. Maybe one of them is your rival still, and it's funnier if you're a kid and they're a 40-year-old. Maybe one of them. Yeah, so I guess do what X and Y did, but do it better, and you know, don't like half-ass it. Pokemon D&D. Yeah.
That makes me think that gives me an idea for a certain thing, but I'm gonna have to note it down real quick so I can.
Fair enough. Biggest gripe with Xenoblade 3 too. The other games have mixed age party, but 3 they're all 18 to 19. Oh. Yeah, I did like that from when I played of Xenoblade 1. I thought Charlotte was cool because you recruit her a little bit after the main characters. And then you get Dunban not too later, and that made me happy because my team ended up just being Charlotte, Dunban, and Ryan. You
Speaking
can't
of
not have
Cleese,
Ryan on your team.
speaking of that though, Cleese, my DM is actually thinking of running a Pokemon D&D thing. Apparently, I
Yo,
can't.
that's what's up. Sunai's doing that right now with a group.
I can't join because I have so much going on. I need to get Renegade done in like the next 2 months. But if you're interested, I could maybe give you their info.
X did a good job there on being whatever age. Well, with the exception of like the little orange-haired kid who was like 5, maybe based off his height. Pokemon Zelda are perfect for D&D. Zelda, I honestly like. I think I'd be more interested in Zelda if they were to like get into the adventure is always epic in Zelda, is what I'm told. But I mean, I guess that is one thing that like Bethesda knows better about like a fantasy setting. You have to make the overworld interesting. I feel like Zelda open worlds or Zelda games are just like checklists, you know, for completion. That's every game, but
I mean, I
like everything you do in a game, it goes towards it. So like if you fight something on the overworld, there's like 3 of them and they're placed in specific spots and they all fight the same, like the squids in Wind Waker.
I guess I haven't
There's no like
played...
livingness to a Zelda open world.
I don't know. I liked Zelda.
I know, I know. I'm not trying to dog on it. I'm just saying, like, if I had to think about it, when I think of D&D vibes to Zelda, I think of like making the world actually feel more lived in, and less like a video game, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough.
Morrowind's still my game to this day. I love the world. Like that's one thing Bethesda does do right. Their games don't feel like video games.
God,
They
there's
feel
so
like
many of them.
simulators. They're not good simulators though, but you know they feel like them at least.
So fucking many.
It's okay. They're all targeting you. Weirdly enough.
I can eat their souls.
That's 2. Xenoblade X. Oh, Xenoblade X. I see. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you could make a demon lord who's conveniently not Ganondorf. Oh, you mean Vati? I miss Vati a lot. I liked Minish Cap. And have a smaller group of people rise up to the task since Link isn't required. That would be fun. So you're just saying like a game where it's like Zelda minus Link and it's a cast of characters. That could be really cool.
Imagine
They
that,
already have like a group of other heroes now, right? They have like the Guardians or whatever in Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom.
So hear me out. A Legend of Zelda game where you don't play as Link, but Link is still there. Like you can see him in the background doing his thing, but like you're just fighting some other thing he doesn't have time for.
Thinking that ragtag group in Twilight Princess. Yo, actually, yeah.
But yeah, like how does that sound?
I like your idea. That would be really silly too. The Tavern Keeper and Oddballs. Yeah.
Like you'll see Link in town sometimes as the story progresses, and he's just coming in to throw buckloads of rupees or whatever.
The Dollar Store Champions. Cookie Run Pools and got a promotional cookie. Well, congrats, man. Everyone say congration, man. You done it. In
Congration.
chat.
You are a
Congration,
winner.
man.
You're a winner.
Congration, man. You've won her. You are a winner. Well, man, you know, every time you hang out here, you're a winner at least.
Yippee! Let's see. I'm full up on loot. How are you still?
Yeah, we can go back.
This thing's dropped like 5 fucking maces.
Congration, man. You winner. I keep seeing this stupid ass thing in the work news because I check Microsoft news at work when I'm desperate and bored. I keep seeing this one, and it's like WinRAR might not be able to sell you their product, but they could sell you these, and it's like WinRAR is selling like backpacks and stuff now. And I don't know.
Shit,
One of them was like,
I'd buy the WinRAR
What's up?
backpack.
have you seen it? They did that thing. It's like that new style of backpack where they look really flat from like most angles because of the way they do the like the coloring and all that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, but it's the WinRAR, like it's the logo, like the little file logo. So it's kind of cool.
It's
Hi,
kinda
hi,
cool.
Pumpkin.
Hi, Pumpkin.
We're talking about WinRAR. What were we? We were talking just about like Zelda and stuff. Oh, you
Yeah.
know, we could talk about that live action Zelda. You excited? They announced that and this was kind of an odd pick. I thought like maybe he was a little old for it, but they're actually gonna get the guy who played Jackson from Hannah Montana to be Link, which is pretty cool.
Huh.
No, they didn't do that. I made that up.
I have not paid any attention to that because, like, well, first of all, I don't usually go to movies in general, but I especially don't really.
Oh, it's a TV show, I think, with Zelda. Or it might be a movie, but I think it's a TV series. The WinRAR bag is awesome, Pumpkin.
Wake me up when
What
they
is
make.
that?
Wake me up when
What's
they
that?
make a Zelda CDI series.
Maybe we don't know. The movie could be based off Zelda CDI.
So like, fucking imagine an actual serious like Saturday morning cartoons, but it's literally YouTube poop,
Oh my god.
right? Wouldn't that be amazing?
It would be pretty fucking epic. I think it would actually be really cool. I'm still trying to think, like, I don't know. I was thinking, because we were talking about it yesterday, like, what would be a fun Nintendo property to get a movie since, like, it's all on the table now. I think it won't happen because of the racism, but a Punch-Out movie. I mean, I don't like using that term. I don't think anyone on a Punch-Out team ever intended for that. I think it's just very, very
It's very
authentic
stereotypical.
stereotyping.
It's
I don't
cultural
know.
stereotypes. It's just a lot of the cultures they kind of lean into racial
Negative
stereotypes.
stereotypes. Yeah, yeah. I was saying they could just turn it into people. Like if Punch Out just became a series with weird stereotypical people, but not like ones that you can pinpoint at a culture.
Or just make stereotypes of subcultures or something like surfers or
Well, yeah, that's like there's like people, like
Yeah.
types of people. Technically, Super Macho Man is that.
Yeah.
He is the America stereotype, but you could just
he's
easily
the
be
California
like, oh,
stereotype, I think.
that's true. There's multiple America stereotypes because Disco Kid is like your New York City nightlife stereotype.
Yeah.
Bear
like
Hugger
Disco
is
Kid.
well, that's not the United States, but it's still America. I like Bear Hugger. More Kid Icarus peaked tonight. You know, a Kid Icarus anime would go hard. Kid Icarus would be the one to get the anime too. I would like that. Starbox, but like Thunderbirds. No, Star Fox, but like a Fox in Spaces. Nintendo needs to fucking hire a Fox in Space and give that man a budget.
Right.
Jesus Christ, that released when I was in college, the first one, I'm pretty sure.
Imagine a Star Fox TV series, but it's literally just Star Trek: The Next Generation, but with furries.
You know what? Honestly, get the Orville on it. A Punch-Out movie on a project. Punch-Out movie as a recreation of Rocky would be fun. Be down for a Pikmin movie that was an isekai like the Minecraft movie. Yes! Holy shit! But it has to start with the main character getting plucked out of the ground.
Oh, like those YouTube videos.
Yeah, like the you are a Pikmin, but they're not a Pikmin, but they get plucked out of the ground by Olimar. Olimar will be played by Jack Black.
And there is dialogue, but it's all in the gibberish.
It's all in the Hokkaitan language, so it'll be Jack Black. So I don't really
And
know how
there
to
are
do
no
a Jack
subtitles.
Black.
It's just the entire.
How do you talk? Okay, so I'm Jack Black. That's what it'll sound like.
Samurai Jack Metroid would be amazing.
I can actually, with my voice as it is, I can match Olimar's deep ass go. Olimar.
Olimar.
Like Olimar 3. Yeah, Louis, all Hokkatations just have the deepest timbre, and then Kopaites don't. They have like the opposite. And then in Pikmin 4, it's everywhere because they invented like 20 more planets. Metroid, but I can only imagine the style of Primal Samurai. Yo, actually, a Gendy Tarkovsky Metroid would be perfect. I think of Clone Wars too, honestly. I used to watch those on Cartoon Network, his animated Clone Wars.
I like Gendy
am
Tarkovsky.
Olimar.
I like his
Yeah.
stuff, except like consistently, like the last episode just is absolute dog shit. Like what the fuck, dude?
I never saw the ending of Samurai Jack.
It is
or
absolute dog
Primal.
shit.
I've heard. Same with Primal. I never saw that. What about Dexter's Lab? Is the last episode of Dexter? Fun fact: I didn't know that was a Gendy Tarkovsky
really?
thing. Yeah,
didn't
Dexter's
know that.
Lab is Gendy.
Well,
That's what he made before Samurai Jack.
Yeah, I'd also say that unicorn one, it's really good up until the last 5 minutes too. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, actually, somebody didn't like you. The Hokutation Kopites were everywhere. Well, it's interesting because like part of this new continuity for Pikmin is that we have all these kinds of planets. So it's not just Kopites and Hokutations, but it just makes the original 3 games silly because it's like we never had any idea of how big the universe was. You know, we just barely got introduced to a second planet of people that look just like the Hokutations. I don't mind that there's like a bunch of new planets and stuff, but it's funny because like we have specific rules for if you're from Hokutite or Kopite, but the other planets don't have like rules, I don't think, at least. Not that I noticed in game. Like
What do you mean
Hokutations
rules?
have pointy ears and
Ah.
Kopites have and Hokutations have little black beady eyes, but Kopites have like actual eyeballs with irises and
I mean, I'll be honest, I was watching you play Pikmin 4 and I had no idea that there was 2 different species there for the people.
well, yeah, especially in 4 there's a bunch of different, but because they're all made from the character creator, it's not the same as like, yeah, Pikmin 3. Oh, these are a different planet, and so they have, like I said, open eyeballs and higher pitched voices.
Huh. Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. Olimar is an interstellar FedEx driver. Still my favorite fact about Pikmin. Olimar is a blue collar dad. The best fucking video game character ever. He's a blue collar dad with a love for science.
I did see like a meme that like Olimar is a better scientist than Brittany, who's a fucking botanist. Like, he catalogs biological stuff better than the actual fucking biologist.
Yeah. And her notes, because you can get research notes from all the characters in 3. Her notes are never as in detail, or they're usually very just like from her own point of view on whether they're cute or not.
I do love that Louis' research notes are literally just recipes.
Recipes, yeah. My only problem with Pikmin 3 and Pikmin 4 is that they kind of got lazy and they've been reusing entries for some enemies. I don't know what's up with that. Because I like that each game would have like a new entry, even Pikmin 1 to 2. Because Pikmin 1 did have a Piclopedia. It was just at the credits for some reason. I like to think he might actually have it agree, but the job environment Hakutai's Gar. You know what? I choose to believe that too. I like that a lot. That Olimar is highly qualified to actually be like a space. What would you call it? Explorer? I guess just explorer.
Yeah, Explorer's a good
Anthropologist.
one. Let's see.
Like-
Xenobiologist or Xenobotanist,
Yeah,
or, you know.
He at least has a bachelor or maybe even a master's, but he only was able to get work as a space truck driver. Poor guy.
We need to find samples so I can get the digested mana stone that we'll need.
Okay.
Do you know where
Okay.
like we found those? Fuck, there was one on the Ark of the
mole
Cup.
pigs. Yeah.
The Ark of the Exiles. We need mole rats.
Mole rats, yeah. Well, Nova, I've got news for you. I may have been holding out.
Well, we could also just give her some plant or samples.
No, we got it's right there. Like I just handed it to you. Intrepid
Yeah, I got it.
Explorers. Yeah, I think that's what's fun about the Pikmin 3 captains. They do at least give you refreshing new takes for main characters. I don't really care for Alf too much. He's fun. I like that he's very passionate about being a mechanic in the spaceship. But Charlie and Brittany stole Pikmin 3 for me. I love Charlie and Brittany so much. Brittany is my favorite Pikmin character, and Charlie, he's so close to second.
Which one is Charlie?
Charlie is the green, kind of short, military-esque space captain in Pikmin 3. He has a rubber ducky, and he takes his job very seriously. Charlie has a rubber duck instant win. I just love that the reference to Charlie in Pikmin 4 you meet one of his squad mates in Pikmin 4, and his squad mate's like, ah, it reminds me of my old mate, Ducky. And it's just like, you know, he's talking about Charlie. That was the nickname they gave him in Space Military because of his rubber duck.
Aw.
Yeah, Charlie's great. He's that buff like machismo military type who's also like a doofball, and you love him because he's a good dude and he just wants to be a good captain.
Idiot with a heart of gold.
Idiot with a heart of gold. I love him. I always, when I played Pikmin 3 back in the day, like when the week it came out, he has a fun line in one of the areas in Pikmin 3 about coming back later to make it into a beach resort. And in my head, I always imagined what that would be as like a Pikmin game, like some kind of base defense game
Yeah.
where you have to defend Charlie's resort from all the creatures that exist on the planet.
You could do it like, shit, you could do it like Ministry or
Yeah, you have to build it.
yeah, like
as
build
it's
like a tower defense thing.
yeah, something like Factorio even maybe, where like you know where the monsters are and you're trying to build Charlie's Beast Resort, but oh no,
Yeah.
there's a beady long leg stopping its way over.
Yeah, like
Charlie did not deserve the hate Brittany gave him. Yeah, Brittany's kind of a bitch, but that's why I love her. What's up?
I still really want to get to Ministry because it's basically so it's well the first planet is basically you build a factory and then like it's a tower defense crossed with Factorio, like there's waves and everything and you have to build towers to defend it, but like
Ooh,
but the towers they cost the resources that you're mining and producing and stuff to build, but they also require resources to fire as ammunition, and it's so fun.
Heck yeah, I'm excited to see you get to that. The Pikmin base builder would go hard. Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff you can do with Pikmin. You could do like a handheld game that's like a 2D platformer and like make the main mechanic that Olimar will go like, hey, at the Pikmin. I think that would work really well. I'm gonna play Hey Pikmin this year for the Pik month, and people are gonna tell me no, don't do it, and I'm gonna play it, and I bet I'm gonna come out of it, and I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10.
7 out of 10, too much water.
7 out of 10, too many Pikmin. I don't know. I want to believe that Nintendo cares about Pikmin now, because Pikmin 4 sold really well, and like Nintendo doesn't normally brand series that aren't successful, but they put Pikmin on Capri Sun, and the My Nintendo app, one of the 4 available themes, or it's like 5 available themes, is Pikmin. Like,
So
I don't know,
there
I
you
just want to
are.
believe that they
Yeah,
actually care about the
what
series
news to
enough to
thank
give it
you.
life, and I don't have to wait 10 years for the next game.
Here's what we need. Get it done.
Fuck.
Keep me Robo game where he
So,
yells
what are we
zip and
working on
lashes all
today?
over the stage. You know what? I think so too. I think there's Pikmin stuff for Alarmo. Yeah, Pikmin's on the up and up. They're pushing.
How can I help you?
They're pushing. Someone's passionate about Pikmin. And 4 was so good. I'm only excited to see what comes next. So the lack of Pikmin at the Nintendo Switch 2, even with a no upgrade either, like the other games they're getting, is concerning. Or that means something big is happening. I don't know. I'm calling Pikmin 4 Deluxe is what's gonna happen.
Oh fuck. Please, no.
My bag Pikmin is almost 25. Yeah. God. I got both of them. I love telling the story. I got Pikmin 1 and 2 for the same birthday.
Yeah.
And I remember playing 1 up to a point and then not knowing what I was doing, so I played 2. And then 2 was the one that scared me off of playing them for most of my childhood, but like I still had a fascination with them and I'd get other people to play them. Because 2, it's a lot easier to run into the scary boss battles than 1. 1, you have to kind of work towards them. 2, it's got the whole cave system. So the second I saw Beady Longlegs, I gave up for a while.
Yeah, I got 1 and 2 for one of the Christmases, just because I wanted to try it, and then I got like 10 days into 1 and never played it again.
I died in 1. I have vivid memories of the Olimar death scene where
Oh,
he gets
geez.
planted into the ground. Yeah, and he becomes a Pikmin.
Wait, what? What?
In Pikmin 1, if Olimar loses oxygen and dies, the Pikmin carry him to an onion. He goes in and pops out as a Pikmin with a black stem. But it's
Huh.
like his head. and the Pikmin don't know how to pull him out because they're Pikmin. So that's just how his life ends. And then Pikmin 1's a reboot because they actually do that ending where Olimar doesn't make it, kind of. And instead of him just turning into a thing into the ground, they created the Leaflings to instead. Yeah.
Well, Leaflings. I was actually going to ask about that if that was related.
It's basically a Leafling, but let's just like I guess you just have to assume in the original universe timeline whatever Leaflings didn't exist. Yeah, and then the bad ending timeline is how we got Pikmin 4. It's funny because in Pikmin 1, the reason that you would get the bad ending is because you actually couldn't make it in 30 days. But teeny spoilers for Pikmin 4. It's a different reason that he doesn't make it. Which is fun. I mean, if anyone watches the Pick Month, they'll see it because I like doing the Olimar mode. You kind of have to do Olimar mode for full completion in my mind.
Are you gonna keep track of how many Pikmin die again?
Yep. And I'll hopefully do a better job. Pikmin 4 does a miserable job tracking Pikmin deaths. I don't know if they did that to make players feel less bad or what, but 4 does not keep track like the first 3 do. It doesn't do it well. So my numbers got messed up with that one. The problem is we're also throwing in Hey Pikmin, and I'm also doing, so there's the mod Pikmin 1 Squared, which is a overhaul of Pikmin 2 to be Pikmin 1. And that added a custom Louis mode, which Kleist was telling me is going to be a blast to play. So I'm adding that into the Pick Month rotation this year, you too. I'm going to play the Louis mode. Because Pikmin 1 is a one-stream game. That's very short. So I wanted to try to extend the Pikmin. Pikmin 1, like last year, Pikmin 1 was my shortest, Pikmin 3 was second, Pikmin 2 was second longest, and then Pikmin 4 was the longest by like a 10 episode margin. Pikmin 2, Pikmin 4 is very long, which is good, but it definitely drags in some places.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm not going to complain about a longer game though.
Yeah. Games do feel very short nowadays, so but we say that we've been playing this one for like half a fucking year at this point.
It depends on the game you get. RPGs are always going to be longer for the most part. AAA games are always going to be the shortest, but I was saying this yesterday, I think. I don't know if you were in the chat at this time, but the thing is, like, I don't mind if I pay $60 for an 8-hour game as long as the 8 hours felt like they were used well.
Yeah.
But it is weird for a Pikmin game to be longer than like 10 hours.
But like, so the way I look at it, like, how much are concerts? And those are like one night. Like, you're not getting more than like 8 hours from a concert, and like they're more expensive than video games a lot of the time.
$100 sometimes, depending on your seat. Yeah.
Yeah. So like, just think of it like that. Like,
how do you value your time in entertainment? Right. That's all it comes down to. Yeah.
With the video game, you can just play it over and over again, or like if it's got a decent post game, you know, just good times.
Yeah. I'll talk about the stuff in Louis mode, but everything would be better if you see it. We're getting close, Cleese. You know what? I keep telling myself if I have a day, like where I have to cancel or something happens, if I have a spare day anytime in the near future before the Pick Month, I might do the Louis mode early. Because I've been jonesing to get to it. Because once we beat Louis mode, we unlock the weather and the other effects for the randomizer. And I'm jumping into that randomizer again. You better believe we're going to play that randomizer at max difficulty. And I'm going to piss myself. This was full price too. Long game not worth. Gravity Circuit $10. I'd have paid I would. You know what? I'm gonna have to push it forward, please. I finished Gravity Circuit last night, by the way, and I gotta say, it was a blast to the end. Okay, so during the final couple fights, I had to give up my pirouette only run, but I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna record it. I don't know when, but I really want to do pirouette only damage run of now that there's a new game plus I've unlocked. But I'm also going to try to get the skin color. Oh, what's up? Oh, plants.
Pirouette?
Nice. So, yeah, when you beat the bosses in Gravity Circuit, it's a Mega Man-like. So in old Mega Man, when you beat the bosses, you'd get their attack. Gravity Circuit does it differently. Your base attack never changes, but you have, like, supers. So every boss you beat gets you 2 supers, but also the stage that the boss is in has a hidden paint chip that you can get. And the paint chips let you be the boss's colors, but they also give you a special ability linked to the boss. I forget the circuit's name, but there was a circuit, and her whole thing was that she was basically an idol. So her skin, wearing her color, lets you do pirouettes like she does, and the pirouettes, it changes your jump, your basic jump, into a damaging jump where you do pirouettes. So I was playing the game exclusively doing pirouette damage because it was like a fun challenge run, and Gravity Circuit really leans into letting you do your own thing. It's a fantastic game.
That sounds really
Final
cool.
paint job you get is so busted. Yeah, but I have to beat the boss rush for it. Also, I wish I would have known that I missed out on a paint. There is a 2 hidden paint. One of them I think is post game, but the other one I don't think is post game. I think you had to get before a certain point in the game, but I had no way of knowing, so I'm a little angry. But that's New Game Plus, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the final paint job better be busted because I have to win boss rush mode for that.
I still need to finish. I need to finish Iconoclast boss rush because I never actually did that.
Those are fun. I like boss rushes in games. I think they're really neat.
I kept running it over.
Castlevania games have them. What's up?
I kept running it over and over, like running up to and like between sessions of doing the challenge mode because just to stay sharp.
I mean, that's fair though. Oh, and there's like augment chips you can get in Gravity Circuit. So like I got an augment that lets me do a double jump, which, you know, that's just more useful. One of the enemy boss battle abilities I got was that I create like shadow duplicates of myself that do extra damage. So I just pop that and then I jump in front of the enemy and they're getting hit with like 4 pirouettes a second. The only problem is it doesn't work on bosses as well, because Gravity Circuit has like a built-in feature so that you don't just crush bosses in 5 seconds flat. And at first I didn't like it, but I respect it. I do respect it because it means I have to actually play the fights and I can't cheese them. And I respect the hell out of that decision on their part.
Warframe has something like that called damage mitigation that Star absolutely hates.
I mean, listen, it is kind of frustrating because it feels like they're punishing you for playing well. But I get it. I totally get it at the same time.
Yeah.
I had to grab a guide because they were in a free update and hidden really well. Yeah, I'm really curious how you go about getting that other skin, that other robot paint job color, the one that involves our robed friend. Gravity Circuit's cool. I don't actually want to spoil it. I don't know how much you like platformers, but I want to shout Gravity Circuit's praises and try to get people to play it. Like
I'll take a look. It sounds like something I would enjoy.
Between it and Anton Blast, this year has been fantastic for me in finding new platformers to play. I really like 2D platformers. Obviously, Horus is one of my favorite games of all time, and I mean, you know,
where do you get Pocket Circuit?
Gravity Circuit. It's on Steam.
Gravity Circuit. Okay, I thought it was Pocket Circuit for some reason.
No, that's the Yakuza minigame. You're fine. I'm down again.
Oh, okay. Okay, the 2 seconds of music I heard in the trailer has already got me hooked a little bit.
No, Gravity Circuit rocks. It's so fucking cool. The story was amazing. The same aggro build-up that Kingdom Hearts bosses have. Yeah, and I didn't like that in Kingdom Hearts either, but I mean, I get it. I'll share it to your list. Yeah, please share it, please. It was a really good game, and I really can't thank you enough for letting me experience it. Or helping me experience it, because I love platformers like that. It's a really good game. It's a really, really good game. I will say, I think, I hate to say this, I think it's probably best to play it on a keyboard just because of the hook mechanics. I played on a controller the whole way through, but I realized what I didn't like about the game's grapple hook was that I would miss input a lot on the controller. On a keyboard, I doubt you're going to miss input, you know? You're not going to shoot it diagonally when you intend to shoot it straight up, for example. That's what was happening to me a lot with the grappling hook, was I would be trying to do segments that involve the grappling hook, and it would just not fire the way I'd want it to. My fix for a while was that one of the Robot Lord paint jobs lets you have a longer grappling hook, but then I got the pirouette attack, and you know, I had to because it was perfect and it made me happy.
gender euphoria
Yeah,
attack.
well, that was cool too, cause like, yeah, I mean, the one Mega Man I played did have Splash Woman, but like, it's cool that they actually bothered with a decent amount. Oh, hey, there's a thing in there you might want. I'm taking the rest.
Flat prism. Oh, ooh, I think that makes axes. Wait, I know what this does.
The eight directional thing got me occasionally too, but when you got Spider-Man, yeah, no, when you do it right, when you do those segments though, please, it feels so good to just like cruise through. The double jump helps with that too, because a lot of grapple hook segments you could just dodge by double jumping through them. What were we gonna say, Nova?
Well, first of all, we still need more stuff. I'm kind of surprised that that thing, the special gargoyle, didn't respawn. But I need to recharge my lantern. If we could sleep for a little bit.
It won't let me sleep.
Oh. Oh.
Says I cannot do this right now.
Huh. Corpse blocking?
That would be funny. Nah, yeah. I mean, it's a good game though. Gravity Circuit. Did it come out this year, Cleast, or how old is it? Because I did not even know about it till you recommended it.
It sounds pretty up my alley.
It's great. It's great. It's a perfect platformer. Great controls. I will say the thing that at first took me by surprise, but made me love the game even more is that the Gravity Circuit doesn't shoot like Mega Man. All your basic attack is a punch combo, and it feels really satisfying. But that means all your combat's close up, so you got to get used to that. But you dash at enemies, you just punch the shit out of them. It feels great. October 23rd. So it is newer.
Right.
Well, hell yeah. Oh, but July. But that's less than a year.
It is 10 o'clock, so I need to take my pill real quick.
Oh, yeah. We should probably cut for break at some point here. God, how the night just kind of goes on. Oh, man, the punching combo. I actually preferred the punching to the Mega Man shooting. Supposedly, it's like Zero from... Oh, fuck. Oh, never mind. They're dead. It's like Zero from later Mega Man, but I've only ever played the original NES Mega Man.
Right, so the mole pig is down there, but do you think we should take the break before we go?
Yeah, we'll take the break and then we'll hop on down.
Yeah,
we're
let's
gonna
do
cut to a quick 3-minute break, everybody. Take this time to stretch, get some water, go to the restroom, buy Gravity Circuit, do whatever it is you have to do. It will be back in 3 minutes with more Outvoid.
Yeah,
We'll probably get that Sirocco building stuff done.
Yeah, we'll see you all in just a few minutes, everybody.
Alright, there's 2 combos and you're likely to beat the game and be able to use them. I'll have to ask you about that after the break, please. We'll be right back, everybody. Stick around.
Did I beat Phoebe back? Did I beat Phoebe back? Looks like I did for once. You can probably still hear me though. I went out there to take care of business.
Nova, don't mind me. I'm just here for the fridge inspection.
Damn it, she's raiding my fridge. I knew it. Well, I'm distracted. You're all alone. But yeah, I went out to take care of business, and Chloe is on the arm of the couch, and it is so goddamn cute. Maybe I'll actually go ahead and post that to my Discord. Hint, hint. Gotta crop it because you can see some stuff in the background. What the hell is that notification? I don't want the galaxies. A bit. Phoebe looks kind of odd like that. Maybe I should hide her. Really wouldn't like being on screen while not piloted. There is horse. All these hats. I need to put them in a group or something so they aren't cluttering everything up. I forgot I had this too. Like I had this. This was how I censored my email when I played Warframe on stream one time. There you are. He is hidden. Post this cat picture because it is so dang cute. There's Chloe. Chloe's very cute. Let's see, I suppose in a perfect world when not active, Phoebe's avatar would slowly descend off screen, then slowly slide back in. I mean, I could do that, like watch this. Like, it looks like different now. Yeah, I can do this. And I can do this. Like how, Mr. Chapstick does it. It's just kind of hard to do without fucking up the positioning. Probably like a plugin or something for that. That seems like a thing somebody would have made at some point. Kind of weird if it isn't. What is... Anyway... What? Why am I added... Oh. Hold on. Alright. Taking care of it. Does holding the down arrow key after... it might. Hold on. She looks different again! Like, it must be like picking her up in the background doing stuff. Oh, it does work. It's a little bit slow though. There we go. We'll just leave Phoebe down there while she does her business. Slowness makes it better.
Oh, I've been here the whole time.
Oh.
I kept making different faces, but you just kept blowing it off.
Well, I had you hidden, so I couldn't see them.
Yeah, well, I was making them between you hiding me.
Well, I noticed. I was like, what the fuck happened? Like, I don't know.
Well, your intuition was not good enough. You would have died. Probably would
Damn
have
it.
gotten.
Can't believe you could kill
You
me.
I would have been able to kill you with that one. Yeah.
Like the obsidian knife. You hold it out, and the geologist like special interest explains to you that an obsidian knife is very bad, and then you hit them upside the head with a baseball bat.
Alright, you ready to drop down?
Yeah, let's go fuck these things up.
Alright, 1 second. I'm gonna pull out the cool weapon. This thing lasts for a total of 3 seconds, by the way. This was such a fucking waste.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna poison the
It
shit out of
doesn't
this
even
one.
do better damage than this axe.
God damn.
And hold on.
But what if 3 seconds they were?
And it's gone already. Now I gotta re-equip the axe.
I guess they did that so that, like, you can't just bring it out and then, like, switch to a different
Yeah.
backpack. Or, like, it might just be so that it plays more like it does for the gargoyles, because they'll pull it out for, like, one attack and then it just goes away. So that's,
Yeah, I mean, it does burn. It inflicts burn, but, like, for our build, we don't need it. So ultimately, the gargoyle backpack, I'm going to just, do this real quick.
okay, poison the shit out of that one. Ow.
This new axe is amazing, though. It's the attack speed I need for this weapon type.
Hell yeah. Do you still have that wooden axe?
Yes, I do. I might put in my storage chest, though, but I do.
All good.
I know I didn't sell it this time.
I was just curious, because I hadn't seen you use it. But you seem to...
Oh, yeah. Please, what do you mean by 2 combos? Are like new abilities? Or like, yeah, I'm curious what you mean by new combos, because I know about the 2 new paint jobs in post-game.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I haven't gotten those yet. I will say,
This
I'm
one
not
really wants me
excited
to
to
end.
fight the final boss at the end of the boss rush, though. That's gonna be hard.
If I remember correctly, the sample is down here somewhere.
Heck yeah. Yeah, they were in the rooms next to the wheels. Share video on Discord what one of them does, just them using it on all the bosses. Alright, I'll need to see this. So my current setup right now, because I have moved away from the pirouettes for the boss rush. I have the...
Can you hold some stuff, by the way?
Yeah, I've got my good backpack bag. I've got, I can't think of their name, but I'll just call them the Necromancer Circuit. I've got their ability that gives me health for using supers. And I use it with Heavenly Pile Driver for a lot of damage and healing. And then I have longer iframes, because that one's just useful. I still have the double jump.
So it sounds like there's like some build crafting you can do here, and that's
A lot of build crafting, yeah.
that is my jam.
You have
So
to
know.
earn it, but you can have all of it by the final levels of the game. Like the 8, because it's Mega Man style, you have 8
Yeah.
like levels to go through with bosses. That's where all the collectibles are, but you can get all of them, and then you can have your, because like I basically ran the end of the game with my build. My build was pirouette crafting, but no, by the final boss, it was too much. Specifically, one phase of the final boss, I was just not doing damage, and I was like, this is taking forever. I'm gonna punch.
I mean, like, yeah.
I just hit Unga Bunga with hard, whatever hits harder and love longer. Yeah.
For some
I,
reason,
what's up?
I'm reminded of my build for Bioshock 1, which I went full tilt wrench build. So by the end of the game, I was just beating the shit out of everything with a pipe wrench.
Hell yeah. I think Gravity Circuit definitely has that like open-endedness for its customization. It's crazy. The paint jobs do a lot more than you'd think. Like I said, one of them gives you a longer hook shot, but that one also gives you more weight, which could factor into things. I mean, there's an ability that
weight.
you can use that gives you platforms for a couple seconds, which, you know, it's like, do you build to be better at the platforming or at the combat? But the combat's just like
fuck
great
is
as is. Like even in early game, Metal Pipe does sound effects. Even early game, the combat was just like amazing from the start. But it becomes so much more fun as you unlock different abilities and
Yeah.
yeah, the beginning is slow, but it's built that way, I would say, you know, because you don't have access to your toys yet in the early game.
Yeah.
which was the one thing that once I got over that, I was like, God damn, a fucking 9 out of 10 easy. I loved it. I gotta turn my bathroom light off.
Got some more loot here if you can hold that. when you get
Heck
back.
yeah.
And also, what's up?
Sorry, Saul Goodman says I can't. Let me see. Would you need me to hit carry?
all the stuff in here.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah.
You
Welcome
know-
in, Propane. Oh, well, have a wonderful night, Petite. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Well, good night, Petite. Do you
I-
do you know where the sample is? Because I can't fucking find it.
It would have been in that one right there.
Here.
Or if it wasn't in there, it should have been over here. Wait, if it's not this room, it's this room.
Do they move?
What the fuck? Well, we are in a different version of it, I think, technically.
Fuck.
Late night. Have a good night, Petite. Let's go check down here. You never know.
I know there's a gargoyle down here, so I'm gonna need my book for this. The rune explosion actually kind of melts them. So if I can pull that off
Oh.
just twice, it'll kill it.
Hell yeah. I will say, even with the Mega Man inspo, the story actually went above. Same! I did not expect any of the twists and turns. It was beautiful, and I won't talk about it because Nova sounds interesting, which makes me happy. I think you really enjoy it. My god, though. Yeah, like, the Mega Man inspo is clearly there, but it's its own thing. It really does such a good job. And it sets itself up, which is great, because you know what doesn't make games anymore? Mega Man, but you know what could? Gravity Circuit. And I would buy the second one day one, honestly, at this point, because I really enjoyed it.
There we go. Gargoyle down.
Heck yeah.
I can actually farm these pretty easily now that I've realized that.
Now, yeah, gargoyles, and I can get the Calirexes. My axe just melts through them because it's poison.
Fuck yeah.
Caligray, not Calyrex. Calyrex is the one that goes, human child! I'm talking to you through your head and through this man, name of Rose, the chairman. Wait, no, it wasn't Chairman Rose. It was Rose's cool brother, Peony. Peony fucking rocked. What a character to just dump into the DLC like that and he never comes back. Well, I think he could appear in the tournament that you unlock at the very end of everything.
So many giant noggin having rabbit horse things.
Peony's
It would make sense,
Rose's
Becky.
brother, yeah.
They both have flower names, so like, of course they're related. Like, it's Pokemon. What do you expect?
I think the implication here, though, is that his name is Peony Rose, as we don't know Mr. Rose's first name.
Huh. Goes up for 2 seconds on call in Scarlet and Violet.
Does he? No fucking way. I don't. Shit, he's my favorite. I like Peony. He's Peony's Penny's father, so there's hope yet.
Ooh. Penny's the one with the EVs, right?
Not that Penny? Wait, so then his daughter that you meet in Crown Tundra has a sister and it's Penny?
What?
That's sick.
Huh.
He had a daughter in Crown Tundra. He was trying to impress her. It was like, but dad, and he's out of touch. It made me feel bad for him because then he gets possessed by Calyrex. But, I don't know.
Alright, you fucked that thing up before I could even try to poison it.
That's what I'm saying. I got the Caligrees. You got that Penny. He mentions his daughter in the Crown Tundra, but I'm not sure if you ever meet her.
I find your backpack.
Explains why she was shipped to Galar. Story. Really?
Huh.
He mentions his daughter in Crown Tundra. Well, yeah, no, but so Peony has 2 daughters, or am I getting confused? Because there's that girl that he's with, and they're doing like the expedition. That sucks. He only brought one of his daughters with him. We're talking about, yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta make sure I got this correct. Says some of his simple lines when she calls him in the finale. Yep, I think he has 3 daughters. Oh, no way!
You know, it's said that you can't go down there if they're both down there, but like...
Well, we've now learned why that is. Congratulations, Nova. You done it.
I might not have been at full health. Because I have 180 max health. I probably would have survived that if I was at full health.
Well, that's cool. I always loved the interconnectedness of Pokemon. You know, that's one thing Pokemon did right from the bat with Gold and Silver. Interconnectedness, you know? It
See
really
you coming.
feels like a world.
Like I could see
They
the
live
light in
in
your
it.
backpack. Just getting closer.
In a society. Hello. Another silly guy with a heart of gold for the pile. Pokemon does them the best. They're always my favorite.
Hi.
See you later.
Come on.
Oh, no, I'll see you.
Okay, fine.
And, yeah, I don't know. Pokemon rocks.
You.
I did not know that fact about Peony and Penny, and that's kind of sick.
I mean, they also have very similar sounding names, so of course they're related because Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm trying to remember the name of the daughter that's in Crown Tundra, but her name escapes me. I wonder if there's a consistency. We're gonna find out Betty's the third child, but Betty's a boy.
Not necessarily. Although he doesn't seem to exhibit any sort of transness, so yeah.
No, he embraces the pink though.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being a pink boy.
Exactly. I kind of, I appreciated Betty as a rival. I think it's fun when we can have two types of rivals. We had Hop, who was the more modern Pokemon rival friend who you'd crush the shit out of. And then you got Betty, who's the more traditional one that is a piece of shit and you crush the shit out of them.
What about Marnie? Like, he's cool, and you crush the shit out of her.
She was actually just like a character there in the story, but like better than the XY friends. She actually had impact, and her really like Marnie was a good step forward. I don't think people talk about it enough because maybe they think about her in the context of a rival, but no, she was just your friend who was on the same adventure. I think in that case, Betty like actively opposes you, and Hop
I love
declares
Marnie.
you as rival.
You
Yeah,
ever
Marnie's
curious?
great, and her brother's cool too. That's an
Brother-
anime moment. She's like, "Yeah, my brother can help us. 1 second. Let's go."
Get out of here.
Peony's daughter in Crown Tundra. So he's got Peonia, Penny,
Actually, hold on. Let me drop this.
and Pietro. Is there a character named Pietro?
Petra.
Petra. Oh, Petra's a fun name.
That was actually the name of one of the breaths in, well, not the name of the breath, the name of the Valhalla in one of the breaths in, Nexus Clash.
No way. I wonder what the root origin for the name Petra is, because there's a Petra in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Who is Peony and Penny as, relatives? So Peony is a relative of himself?
That would make sense.
I mean, I guess, like, there's nobody more related to you than you, I guess.
You never trust yourself, not even yourself.
Like, trust no one, not even no one.
What if Penny is Chairman Rose's daughter, and she got shipped out to Galar or Paldea to get away from her father's bad image and crime?
What
Trust
if
nobody. Build an army. Fire Emblem only on the Game Boy Advance.
what if Sluzma is Marnie's uncle? Be cool.
Sluzmo. Check Look keeps possessing you. Can you blame him? Honestly, he's trying his best, and he keeps getting mind controlled by the weird goat creature thing that has horse problems.
Horse problems.
Human child, I need you to plant some carrots. Step on down. That's what he does. Like that's the expansion in my head. And then at one point, I chased down the 3 birds, and it triggered my weird video game phobia of large objects in a 3D space. Moltres like teleports to you after it dives at you, because it wasn't coded well, and it was scary because it would dive and like kind of miss you and then pop right in front of you because it had to of course hit you to activate the fight, and it fucking freaked me out. I don't like when big objects move around like that.
Oh, well, I
It
didn't
wasn't
know that.
that big, but it was it was still just like god damn.
Yeah.
So technically the first talking Pokemon in the game. I loved him for that. Pokemon are fun when they interact and communicate. Calyrex, the way he talks and behaves is great.
Ow.
He's a great character.
Fucking
I
crab.
feel bad
Help.
that his reputation is
Help.
kind of tarnished by the like pay to win
Yeah.
state of DLC Pokemon. I know Ogre Pond is really busted too, supposedly.
Calyrex is also weird because, like, competitively, it's absolute fucking dog shit, but it's still
I'm
classed
just
as
gonna
an Uber.
go. Oh fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah. Well, it together with the horses, what?
Yeah, with the horses, he's absolutely fucking busted, but,
Even the horses are good by themselves, though,
Yeah.
to an extent, right?
Yeah, the horses are
they're-
great by
which is
themselves.
cool. Yeah.
being
Okay,
evidently...
Calyrex being. Oh,
Yeah, Calyrex being evidently sentient and of human level intelligence, putting him in a Pokeball unnerving. I mean, all the legendaries do. Like, all the Pokemon are, of human level intelligence, except in, like, the first game, because they hadn't...
well, so. No, it is unnerving. I guess I'm trying to, like, this is just off the top of my head, not something I've really thought of before, but I was thinking about, like, that is a good point. I wonder if there were an explanation. The way I see it is that presumably, like, I don't know where it all matters. They'll never tell us. They have like charts and probably graphs and maybe a small pocket universe in their headquarters at Ape Inc. But I would like to believe that Pokemon, even the educated ones, the ones that are like Mewtwo level or Calyrex level intelligence, they all come from Arceus or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
And they all just have this inherent need to be in Pokeballs. Fuck it. It's okay. They like being in the Pokeball. I don't know.
I thought there was, like, a lore thing where, every single Pokemon is, like, in the Pokeball by choice. Like, fighting them and catching them in the Pokeball is them just testing you to see if you're worthy.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a talking, like, sentient thing, and it makes you think they're all sentient on that level, potentially, but not all of them can talk. I guess that is kind of do a Harry Potter House Elf thing where they're like, see, you know what, actually, Scarlet Violet were in the right direction because your legendary never goes in a Pokeball. I think, what is it? Even when you unlock it as a playable Pokemon, I don't think it has a Pokeball. I think it just like you slot it into your open party slot. But then you can catch a clone of, not a clone of it, but another one that's like evil, and that's the one in the Pokeball.
Yeah, this is where I think Cassette Beasts and even Beastie Ball, like, kind of nails this lore point. Like, in Cassette Beasts, you're not catching the beasts. They aren't... They might be human level intelligence, but they're trying to kill you, so you kill them, and you just, like, copy their forms. You turn into the beasts. And in Beastie Ball, you're, like, building an actual team, and they go live in the world when they're not, like, on your active team and everything. It's a good way to go about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't really add on to that. I agree with that completely. They explain Arceus that most legends choose to follow you because they'll ditch you when you die because you sound like a fun person to hang with. I believe that. I would actually believe that like, you know, characters probably do own legendaries at different points with the idea that, like, yeah, one day they'll probably just like cut ties or something or leave when they get bored and move on. So yeah, at the end of the day, Arceus is just a little weird.
It kind of reminds me of there was this, I guess, sort of mini comic once of, like, two medieval peasant farmers. Like, they have a fairy. Like, it was just sitting in the woods, like, and then just let me grab it, like, and then it shows the fairy's thought process, like, okay, bored now, and then they both explode and the fairy leaves.
Irving gives you that's funny. Gives you Crichton's ball. Okay, it doesn't have a Pokeball, but still, for the majority of the game, it's just hanging out with you. Like they don't all want to be in Pokeballs. I don't think it would be too hard for them to come up with a system where they could just hang out with you. I mean, there's only 6 of them
I mean,
at any given time.
they did that in fucking Heart Gold, Soul Silver. It was only
True,
one at a time,
true.
but you know.
Well, yeah, but they need to up it if they do. I'm still curious where. So in the Blueberry Academy DLC for Scarlet Violet, and here's the thing. The 2 DLC for Sword and Shield were very important because you can tell they took what they learned from that in Legends Arceus and put it into Scarlet and Violet. Like when they make these DLCs, you can tell they're doing it to test ideas and figure stuff out for the next stuff, right?
Yeah.
So in the Indigo Academy, there's a weird mechanic you can unlock, and it just lets you control your Pokemon. You just walk around as your Pokemon and attack. Oh my god, maybe they were just testing like literally the combat for Z through A or something. But yeah, you can just
Maybe.
go out and you can bash into other Pokemon on the field, and that'll kill them and get EXP without a fight. It's a neat little thing. It's like a mind control thing. It's funny. Your character like uses the device that lets you access the brain of your Pokemon so you're in sync with them or something. It's fun. It's a cute little thing. I ran around as Scrafty for a bit.
Sounds like Phoebe's dream come true right there.
Yeah, you can. We have the sync machine they invented. Yeah, like I'm wondering. So if they did that, I'm wondering what they were testing with that, or what idea that might turn into. It could have literally been just them testing. But I think in Z through A they confirm you don't control your Pokemon's movement. You can order them to go to a spot, but not like mind meld with them. So maybe the next game we'll see a mechanic where you can play as your Pokemon.
Imagine like
I think that would be the natural next step for Pokemon, is for every Pokemon to be playable in combat. I know that would be tough for them, but like,
well, yeah, like I don't know. Imagine like a Pokemon RTS where all 6 Pokemon are out at the same time.
yeah, that would be so cool. I would like to see it like the show, when they get the terrains involved and your Pokemon can do things and interact, and
Yeah.
like Pokemon hide in water. I would kill for something like that. Wonder if it'll be something for a spin-off or something big for Gen X. Maybe Gen X is what I was thinking, since I don't think it would be for Z through A unless they're making another spin-off, but I think Game Freak's only, my bad, Ape Inc. I've decided I'm gonna only call them Ape Inc. because it's funny to me and only me.
What?
Um,
An actual thing.
yeah, they made Mother, the original one, as Ape
Oh.
Inc., and then they became Creature.
Oh. Pikachu,
But
use
yeah,
dodge 20 times.
But yeah, I'm sure.
And the anime just
I'm really excited to see what Ape Inc. does with the next game.
it is so funny how like in the anime they'll always just like Pikachu dodge it, like as if they would just stand there and take the hit if you didn't tell them to get out of the fucking way.
Well, yeah, no, it is kind of crazy. I do like how in the games, the later mechanics, the trust mechanic or whatever it is that they added,
The affection.
your Pokemon like they know that you want them to dodge, so you don't have to say anything. I was a little overweight, but we're here.
I mean, you could have dropped some stuff, but I am
Oh.
also pretty a little bit over my weight limit anyway.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna go sell to the guy who has a lot of money. You can sell to the Sirocco trader,
All right.
or not Sirocco, whatever that place is called.
Sorobar.
Harmattan, Sorobar. Yeah, you
I
got
mean,
it.
you are
I'm
way
gonna-
down more, so like you could take this guy. He's right here.
He's got like no money though.
Can I help you?
He's got 1,800. He just
Well,
he
then
only
good.
had.
That's good for you. I'm walking here.
Can I?
I'm
Fine.
walking
God damn
here.
it.
I think the next Pokemon, they should make him look realistic, like Detective Pikachu the movie. I don't actually hate that. I think it's really good for that movie, but I hope that never ever happens to the games.
Yeah.
I do like that movie a lot, though. I think it's a very fun movie.
On this flat prism. Gargoyle shards. What you doing there, Lucy?
I think my first experience of VR chat years ago was penguins walking around going, "I'm walking." You know, I've heard a lot of amazing stories about VR chat. I had it downloaded. I never played it. I don't know. Maybe one day. It sounds like it's actually more fun than I think. I'm just like, that spikes the anxiety. My brain's like, don't do it.
Do not do it in public servers, because there's like people who will like load in.
Well, how am I gonna find penguins going, "I'm walking"?
You have to do like private servers with people you trust, because people will just join public lobbies with avatars that are like non-Euclidean and crash your fucking computer.
Yeah, but that's the price to pay to see penguins that go, "I'm walking." I think, at least.
Yeah, I guess.
I don't know about you. No, you're right. I wouldn't want to risk like damaging my computer, but that does sound fun. That reminds me, I've told the story a couple times, but I love telling it. A couple friends and I one night years ago, and I'm sure this game still exists. There's a Yu-Gi-Oh! VR game. And it's not bad, but like there's no real like AI, so you do play on like the trust system.
Yeah.
You know? Oh, here's your money, by the way.
What's on the agenda today?
Which for me is tough because like, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh!
How can I
is
help you?
slow. But what we found out is that the game just had a bunch of funny avatars, and as long as you could monkey bar it, you could climb anything. So we all became buff Yugi, and we were all doing pull-ups on door frames because it was really easy to do pull-ups on door frames. Mewtwo was ugly as sin. No, Mewtwo was cool as fucking Detective Pikachu. Yeah, it was. They had a Yugi model, but he was like ripped. It was like the tank body with Yugi's head. And yeah, we were just doing pull-ups. And we climbed up on top of a building and scaled the Blue Eyes White Dragon. We didn't play any Yu-Gi-Oh, but like I imagine that's what VR chat is like. You're just hanging out in a lobby with ridiculous outfits on, just being goofy. That's what I would want VR chat to be, at least.
Basically, I mean, it is a thing for VTubers to like do VR chat like with their models.
Yeah, I would need a 3D model. That would be fun. I still gotta try to get a new design at some point, though. Resonite has a similar mod, Doodad. You add to an avatar and could suddenly climb anything or anyone. That's... I don't know about climbing anyone, because that can get bad, but climbing anything in VR is a lot of fun. In that game, it was great. That game was shifty as fuck, by the way. It wasn't official, of course, because it was a Yu-Gi-Oh thing. So we had to get it from some scary-ass website, and then it had scary-ass warnings, and it was freaky the whole way in, but it worked. And like other people played it, and like popular YouTubers were talking about it. That's how we found out about it.
Oh, yeah.
They were playing it.
We badly need to find samples so we can build this fucking community garden.
We gotta find us some goddamn mole pigs.
If we find, well, any samples will work. Because then if we get enough, then I can just tell her to go find me a digestive mana stone.
Okay.
But also, if we got 600 more gold, I could build the Enchanted Guild instead, and that would progress the quests. It would put us in the
We'll
hole
figure it
financially,
out.
but it would progress the quests.
Uh-oh. VR is fun. I had to retire the headset. Remember that one night I was playing Beat Saber, the strap broke. It broke in a way that was just like unfixable, and then it just got worse, so I had to retire that. It was like an old Oculus anyway. I'll miss it, but now I don't have any access to VR, so I gotta wait until I can get... I'm gonna save up for the Steam thingy, and the Switch too. It'll be so easy, let me tell you. That's just $1,500 right there. Oh, and Donkey Kong.
Walking around money, you know?
You know what? I'll just we'll just open a Ko-Fi and I'll aggressively pitch it. Please donate to my Ko-Fi if I don't get an Oculus, or if I don't get the Steam, what do they call the Valve Index? If I don't get a Valve Index, I'll die in 5 days. I just want to get the Valve one anyways, because I know it's the best, like, hands down.
He's already getting some water. Hey, Lucy.
Also, one thing I learned about having an Oculus was I don't like that I had to have a Meta account
Yeah,
or a Facebook account and all the integration. I want to get a headset that just starts in the Steam app.
yeah. I need to go like delete my Facebook. I never fucking use it anyway.
I never really got into social media ever. I kind of have now, I guess, with Blue Sky, but like I've never really been a fan of social media. Every time, like growing up, you know, Facebook came out when I was in middle school, I think. Everyone had them, and I had one. And then I got rid of mine, like, I don't know, half a year in, because I was just like, I don't fucking use this. I don't
mean,
like my information being up. I know it's not technically gone, but at least it wasn't just like publicly accessible. Because I was like, I don't need this. I remember my mom freaked out. She's like, "Why'd you give her your Facebook?" I was like, "'Cause I don't want it." But she couldn't believe that I just didn't want it.
huh.
Right? Fucking
Yeah.
weird. So yeah, I don't know. I had a Twitter for a bit. I had like 3 Twitters throughout high school, and every time I made one, I'd tweet for a bit. You know, I would add some friends, follow some things. I'd be like, yeah, I don't use this. So I think Blue Sky, that might be the longest I've ever held a social media account.
I mean, I mostly just use Blue Sky to announce Killing Live, but like I've also commented on things, reshared some stuff, you know.
Yeah. No, I'm actually using it. Like, I'll actively surf it while I'm at work. It's pretty good. It does a good job of focusing the feed to like specifically content that you're following and stuff, which is great. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I can find like new people to follow and stuff too, or look at.
There's the Discover tab for that.
That's true. I need to learn how the tabs and stuff work. That's absolutely right. I don't think I go out of my personal feed, so that might be the problem. It's
Fair enough.
fun though. I like Blue Sky. It's not bad.
It's pretty good. I've seen some good art and stuff on there. I like it.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, what else social media was? I guess for me it was only Facebooks and Tweeters. I made a Facebook in college, I remember, because they told us to, because networking and blah 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 blah. That one didn't last long. I think I got rid of it like right after college because I didn't use it.
Mana Stone. This is just sitting right there by my
Aw.
mouse.
What's Calypso doing? Oh, Calypso's dead again.
Oh,
She's all cuddled up on the pillow. It's like, I don't know if she. Oh, hey, look at that. You got a resource there. I don't know if she's trying to like insinuate it's like sleep time, because she'll curl up around this time at night now up in the bed. But the thing is, the second I go to lay down for bedtime, I respect her. I don't get into her space. I just get into the bed. And then she immediately just gets up and leaves every time. So I don't know. I guess she likes the bed, but she just can't stand the bed when I'm laying down. I've given up with this cat.
Poppy does the same thing, but then a lot of the time she'll like climb up on my side or like will curl up on my blanket or something.
What a cutie.
He's over there on the top of my bookshelf looking at me now.
Oh, are the other cats in your bed still? That's 3 cats in one room. That's kind of awesome.
Well, Tippy's on my bed, but he's not laying down. Lucy just went over to get some water.
Oh, heck yeah, 3 cats. I want to go to Cat Island really bad. You know that one in Japan?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I want to go to that so bad.
I think it would be fun. I guess. Oh,
I think I might have that brain parasite.
Did you see the Chloe picture, by the way?
Which one?
The one I posted while I thought you were in the bathroom?
No. Is it in the Calypso?
It's
Oh,
only
is
on
it
my
in your
server.
server? Oh, it's Den exclusive. Let me see. Oh, Chloe. Oh, she's like, huh?
She did have like both her arms just out, like off the edge of the thing. Like she wasn't doing that by the time I got my phone to go take a picture.
Alright, I'm back in. That's a good cat.
I'll go ahead and throw that in.
Yeah, you know, people are allowed to post their animals. So you just gotta remember, it's Calypso first and foremost. I obsessively take photos of my cat because I love her. She also looks like a model cat. Let's be honest, Calypso could be a model.
He
Just saying.
looks a lot like Cooper.
She does?
Yeah, have I not shown you Cooper?
No, I don't believe so.
Not neat.
We gotta get Calypso on like a Meow Mix bag. You know how like parents will to use their kids to make money. I'll use my cat.
Like I couldn't
Calypso,
find,
you want to be a star?
couldn't find Cooper, but I found another Chloe picture. You can have that in the.
Hell yeah, Chloe photo. We've been here before. I remember this place.
Yeah. I just remember it having a lot of samples, and also, we can kill the Dweller for its brain, which sells for a lot.
Oh yeah, the Medusa things are here, and there's terrifying. There's a boss one at the bottom. Might have a weapon. This place is cool. I remember now. Sorry, I got excited. I'm taking
Didn't
all
we
this
kill that
time.
one?
Nope, it fucked us up.
Ah. Okay. Well, we could try again. Round fucking 2.
Yeah, good. I'm pumped.
Feels not very pumped.
I'm fine. I am a little tired, but I've been going to bed earlier. Like I said, I need to settle in, and then probably gonna get back to my shenanigans of staying up till 2.
It is 11. If you need to end early, then
I'm good. I'm drinking some water. I have some coffee too. I'm waiting for it to get a little colder, and then I'm gonna put it in a mug with some ice.
Yeah.
Cold coffee's refreshing. It's getting hot here too. I get a little drowsier in the heat. We had an 80-degree day today.
That's good, right? You like the heat, right?
I love the heat, but it makes me a little drowsy. Oh shit! I'm under attack.
Fuck him up.
No. They have poison resistance. They have electric weakness.
They're gonna have weakness to everything when I'm through them.
They have a very low weakness tolerance though, so like the poison can be made into a negative fast.
Like spam this until it randomly rolls all 5.
Ah!
Ow. Ow.
Fuck these things. Ah! Help! Help! Oh fuck no! Don't die! I believe in you, Nova.
I'm really trying to get you back up. Right, you're back up.
Oh my god, how? Oh my god!
Did you just enrage?
Kill! Kill!
Ow. Shit, I need to heal.
Watch out for his bullets of doom.
Do I have any potions? I don't have any potions. Bandages.
I'm out of
it is.
here. Is it after me? I think it's after me.
No, it's not mermaids with crossbows. It's an anglerfish that's like pretending to be a mermaid, but like that's basically what these things are.
Don't worry, I have some thunder varnish. I am prepared and coming back. Oh, not that fucking attack. Fuck that attack.
Yeah, fuck that attack. Fuck, I'm down.
Ah!
It hit us both at the same time.
Mermaids with crossbows would be a very fun enemy.
How would they work though?
What do you mean?
Like underwater, would the crossbows work?
No, they pop out of the ocean, just pelt you with crossbows. That's how I imagined it. Like I immediately thought of them like you know, You say your ship sailing, and then they like stop you, and then they stick you up for a robbery by pulling out their
High seas
crossbows.
robbery.
Where are you at? We
Uh,
did not spawn near each other.
I should be a dot on your compass.
I'll find you.
I cannot move.
I'll find you. Yeah, they just pop out with their crossbows and they're like, stick them up.
I just realized there's a skull on this dagger. That's really cool. Mermaid seaway woman would wear an eye patch, not because their eyes are bad, but for aesthetics.
Exactly. Exactly. Oh, there's the one we were fighting. Hello.
Is it still cursed?
Bye. A little bit.
A little bit of cursing, yeah.
A little bit of cursing. It's got light cursing. Gotta watch its language. It's gonna go to jail.
Wait, I found a way to move by stabbing things.
She did it, ladies and gentlemen.
Unfortunately, I moved away from my backpack.
Oh, bad move. It's like every fucking what's it called? Horror. Analog horror. There's always a part where it's like, oops, wrong move. I don't like this room. I'm leaving this room. I don't like that room. I don't like that room at all. I'm leaving that room. I'm getting out of there. We're going back this way. I want to go home. Where's the exit from this fucking cave? I hate it here.
I can't move though, Phoebe.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to find the exit.
But
Oh wait, you're not dead.
Yeah, I'm not dead. I just can't move. I see
Can
your
you
light
try
over there.
dying for me?
I see your light over there.
Oh, okay, we can do that too.
Oh, I'm gonna die because this thing found me. Yep, I'm gonna die. I'm down.
Perfect. Just as I planned. Oh, hi Nova.
That's the ghost singing sound like the water wraith dungeon.
It does. I went into a room, by the way, and it just looked like the water was getting deeper and deeper, and it was all pitch black. I didn't
Water?
like
Wait,
that.
what?
The water, there was water in the room, and it was just like the pool was getting deeper as I walked through it. I was trying to find a way out, and it freaked me out. It was just like a pitch dark room with water.
In a video game or like real life?
It was in here. It was in this game. It just happened 5 minutes ago. It freaked me the fuck
Oh.
out. We're gonna have to go back in there now, and you know what's in there. It was scary. That place was scary. We gotta heal up. You got tents?
I can't move.
Oh. Oh, right. You need one of them backpacks. Here, I'll tell you what. Use mine.
No, it specifically has to be my backpack because it boosts my pocket weight capacity.
We have a situation then.
I need to drop a bunch of shit so I can move. What else can I drop? God,
Wait, do you want the alchemy table?
Phoebe,
Why? Where did you get this bone shield?
I've had it. It was. I was gonna leave that all in a pile so I could get it later.
I have it right here for you. Those only weigh 0.1. Do you have to drop those?
I don't have much else I can drop. There's this, and I guess these are kind of heavy.
Yeah, those are 2 a pop.
Okay, I'm under my limit.
Let's go. We did it.
Backpack.
That's okay. It's just being guarded by one of them. There's sea sirens. Yeah, I bet if we ask real nice, they might just let us through.
This is like a thing.
Oh, sorry.
This is like a thing with me though. Like I
scared
don't
me.
like having to. I've got this like anxiety that I won't get my full inventory back. Whenever.
Oh no, you'll get your full inventory. Backpack's right over here. I found it.
Where I lost you.
Turn around. Oh shit, Spoon! I got raided, but 1 second. Pick up your backpack and meet me
Okay.
outside.
All right.
All right, I got a simple plan for you, Nova. You ready for this? I'm gonna drop my backpack. You're gonna take all.
You didn't have anything in your backpack already?
I had like 3 items.
Oh well.
Welcome in, by the way, Spoon. How are
Hi,
you
Spoon.
doing, Spoon? What were you playing tonight? What were you streaming? And what were you scheming? And please, everybody, whoever's in here, can we get a follow
Psycho.
for Spoon for me?
Fair
Welcome in,
enough.
Insane. Thank you for the raid, Spoon.
Sucks.
Hollow Knight. Heck yeah. All right, here you go, Nova. Go at it. Eat my backpack.
All right. Well, now I can't move because
No,
I have
just
so much
take
stuff
all.
in my backpack.
Take
but,
all.
Yeah.
Just do it. Take all of it.
Want this? Yes. I think that was yours. And that was also yours.
Okay.
Also, a bunch of potions. These look like they were yours.
Okay. I mean, you would know what your stuff is, so that's fine by me.
I know what most of it is. That's the thing, is I can never remember what everything was, and so I'm always kind of
Okay,
anxious.
then take all of this.
I don't really want any of that anyway.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
This is...
Did you get everything else?
Yeah, I took all, and I'm just sorting through it right now.
Okay.
This frosted powder was definitely yours. Petrified organs need to go in my pocket. Ectoplasm into pocket. Looks about right.
Looks about right. Do you need to pick out of this pile over here?
No, it
Hey, I'm Kiryu. Yeah.
yeah, I think that's right.
Well, okay. Do you need the rest of this pile then?
No, just take this stuff. This is definitely yours.
Okay. Okay, because I have a Volt Tarnish if you need it. I've got a nice Tarnish.
I mean, all
I
the
got a
potions.
Dreamer's Root.
Any potions I get, I sell immediately. So like,
Okay.
yeah. Welcome in, Spoon, and everybody from Spoon's channel.
We're fighting sirens, getting our asses kicked. How are you all doing? Hollow Knight sounds like you forgot about that. You can't forget about Hamcure. Oh shit! Oh, they're right at the spawn door, like a good Bethesda game would. Oh, leave me alone! Please stop. I hate their attacks.
Yeah.
We need to kill this one and then put those tree seeds down so we can sleep and heal and fight the other ones.
I'm working on it.
I know.
Could also try this.
Why are they still aggroing on me? I haven't even hit them once.
Well, I haven't either.
Oh
I'm just-
fuck, get out of the way. It's that stupid fucking attack.
Alright, it's after me now because I have my turret on it.
Too bad the turret isn't like a separate entity. It could target. Ah, god, why do I even try? These fucking enemies.
I can run back out and get you back up.
Yeah.
Okay. Ow.
Yeah, doesn't that attack suck? It just
Yeah,
makes heat in purple balls.
It does way too much damage. It is way too hard to dodge.
They're very good. It's very Dark Souls-esque. But it feels like a boss mechanic, not a normal enemy mechanic.
Yeah, exactly.
They gave no fucks when it came to Caldera. Caldera.
This is the end game, so like.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. We're in the end game, just like Avengers. Oh wait, these things are weak to electric. Let me just try to get the varnish on. I'll try not to get hit. It just has a wide hitbox. It's hard to not get hit.
Yeah.
And it does like 40 damage on hit because I
did
have
get
the stamina armor.
I did get the lightning curse off.
Oh, nice. Okay, it should still have that. It should still be applied
Yeah.
when we get in there. Alright, Ikaze, where is it?
Ow.
No, it's fucking purple fucking balls attack.
Purple ball
I
attack.
didn't even see it set it up. I thought that was one of your spells.
I
Like,
hate these things.
these things are great.
I just wanted
Love.
samples.
Oh no, now I gotta come find you and give you your backpack again. But this time I'll make sure to not mess it up. Am I back up here? Yeah, of course I'm back up here, and you're back down there, huh?
I'm like right by the exit, I think.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. It's okay. I can find you this time. I know how to find you this time. Sort of. Give me like a minute. Confidently. Give me a minute. Out of my way. I gotta help my friend Nova. She's in danger. She's dying. Her backpack. It's heavy. Backpack. I hope I don't lead the other one to you. That would be terrible. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Backpack. Backpack.
Backpack.
Backpack. Oh, it was too far.
Oh, I got it.
Nope. Okay, my backpack. All right. We still have a thing to kill.
It is still cursed, so
And it did its fuck ass attack. 1 second. I'm hiding.
ow. Ah, fuck! It got me with 2 of them, and I died.
No, I don't want to gather the stone. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Just run outside.
Never.
Well, I'll start stacking up curses again.
Okay.
Creeper.
Oh, it's the super attack. Jump, 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 go, 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 go. It's the fuck ass attack.
Got it.
Oh.
Did it get you?
No.
Alright, well,
Fuck.
I have successfully quadruple cursed it. I get to quintuple.
Overrun,
the attack,
overrun,
attack.
overrun.
I think I got the hang. Well, I almost had the hang of it. Alright, I'm just gonna start detonating.
Just keep an eye out for the orb. It can just spawn it wherever it feels like is the problem.
Yeah, it feels like, yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. Keep an eye out for the orb. Keep an eye out for the orb. Don't see it. I think he just summoned it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Move, 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 move.
Okay.
Oh, oh, okay. We got this. We got this.
Alright, it is quintuple cursed. So I'm gonna be doing a ton of damage with this. Ow. I am down again.
It's
But
okay.
it is on fire and poisoned and, like, cold and everything. Because Hex Mage is very, very good.
Oh, it's the fucking attack.
Ow. Fuck. Had me cornered again. It got me as I was getting up.
No, no, no. Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
If you see a purple orb, you tell me. No, fuck, no, 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 no. You need to leave. You need to leave. Just leave. Just leave. It'll have all these when we come back in. Yo, this is tense. We have to fight like 5 more of these. Well, we don't, but like we could.
I think there's this one and the boss one, and that's it in here.
No, there's another one with the boss. I saw it when I was running
Ah,
around down
fuck.
there. Yeah, we'll have to separate them or something. I
Yeah.
wish I had some of those bolts because this is definitely an enemy I'd rather fight ranged so I can get the hell away from the stupid orb attack. Stupid orb attack ruining my session. Creepers, you're mine. What is that from?
Oh, that's Revenge.
Oh,
Maybe tonight the creeper's gonna steal our stuff.
oh yeah, I know that
again.
part, but I don't remember. I thought I know Creeper. Oh man.
Well, that's the part where he builds the diamond sword and goes and kills a bunch of creepers.
Yeah.
That's the revenge part. That's
Fucking
orb.
Orb. Okay, I'm safe. Mark yourself safe from the orb.
Tag yourself. I'm safe from the orb.
Oh, it's doing its stupid attack.
It's almost
Yeah.
dead.
Is it the orb? Did it make one?
I don't
No,
think so.
we're
Oh,
good.
we got
Kill.
orb. It's
Oh
dead.
no, it's dead. It's dead. Orb though.
Yeah, it's dead, but orb.
Oh shit! What kind of? Are you dead? I got you.
Yeah, I'm dead.
We killed one. Okay,
We
we
got
can
one.
place tents in here now. You can get its brain if you want. That's disgusting.
Yeah, the brain's like very like sells for a whole lot, and I have one in my stash already, and we only need one. Hi, Spoon.
Hello. Yeah. Hi, Spoon.
Oh, fuck! I only have the one tent though.
It's okay. We can keep going. We got this.
Fuck! I forgot.
It's okay. We got this. Follow me this way. There's number 2.
I can. Oh,
Careful. Orb.
Fuck! I'm dead.
Ah. Fuck. I got Saul Goodman.
Hey, what's
scared me.
going on, Spoonbox?
I don't know. Spoon's doing something. Hey, Jojo.
Bitter coleslaw.
Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Fuck! I got killed by the orb again.
Bitter coleslaw. Alright, I'm gonna have to open this treasure chest and loot it. It's the only way.
God, these things are so unnerving.
Taco Bell. Ooh, Taco Bell does sound good. Bitter coleslaw. Welcome in. Hope you had a wonderful night so far. Hope you had a wonderful Thursday. Tomorrow's
Yeah.
Friday. Can you believe it?
It's
There's only one Friday ever.
Down on Friday.
Orb, fuck ass orb attack of stupid shit. Watch out.
Fuck!
You didn't
I
watch out
dodged
for
its
the fuck
its
ass
claw. The
orb.
orb got me. These things will like pincer attack you with their own orb attack. It's so dumb.
Yes, I know, they just spawn it behind you. They do some buster shit. It's crazy.
I just wanted samples, man.
I'm out of here.
I don't think there's any more samples in here anyway.
Thank God I've played Dark Souls before. Here you go. Yeah, no,
Alright.
this orb attack is right out of like a boss battle in any other FromSoft game. It's ridiculous.
This isn't a FromSoft game.
Yeah. But they're bold. I already looted everything, by the way.
Okay.
Nothing. Oh, fuck. It's going again. It always goes for that stupid fucking attack, too.
Aha, I dodged it.
You did. You sure did. I'll try to get the aggro, but it's hard.
Yeah, when I'm dropping
Orb,
so many
orb.
orb. There we go.
Are you
Orb's
down?
gone. No, orb's gone.
Okay, I'm coming back out.
I'm gonna make a turret.
Oh, good idea. Yeah.
I will go ahead and summon this too.
Orb, just kind of like hug the wall. I don't think it can. No, it definitely can. Just yeah, dodge.
Ow, fuck.
No!
It ate your soul!
Ate my soul! It ate my soul!
No! Aw, Lucy. Being so
Oh,
cute.
that's what my soul just got eaten, and that's all you gotta say for yourself. You're laughing. My soul just got eaten, and you're laughing.
Oh fuck, I can hear it. A day has passed.
Mine said a few days has passed.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Losing so much money because it's 30 gold a day.
Yeah. What's 30 gold a day?
The city expenses.
Oh, why is the city so expensive? It's fucked up. 1 second, I'm almost there. I'm on my
Alright.
way.
All
I'm
the
on
way.
my way. On my way.
I can't do any more blood turrets though, unfortunately.
No more blood turrets. Not one singular blood turret.
I would need like if I got a mana stone, I could put the corruption into the mana stone and then I could do another blood turret, but I do not have any mana stones.
Your blood turrets are iconic, Nova.
You left
Here's
your
my
backpack here.
Yeah.
You do seem like you're a bit tired, Phoebe.
It's okay. Let's go fight this Medusa. Oh shit! I almost fell down. Let's go fight this Medusa.
If we could like kite it to here, and then like we could just like I could just like kill it with my curses from up here without it being able to do anything.
Well, maybe I can lift it up here. 1 second. Let me try.
Alright. We get back up there.
Let me try at least. Hello, are you the one we were fighting? I believe you are. If not, that's fine. Follow me. Oh,
No, we're not picky about which one we kill.
well, I do want to kill the one that's a unique.
Yeah.
I really hate that orb attack with all of my heart.
I can see it from over here. Can I?
Can you target it?
It's too far away. There's two of them. Oh my god.
Yeah, I fucked up. I'm not good at math. Oh fuck, orb. Ah, fight. Why?
Alright, now I can target them.
Okay, and then yeah, get them stuck. Yeah, and then just be mindful of the orb attack. Is it targeting you? Oh. Just be mindful of the orb attack, and I'll kind of hide behind you to res you, and then that's perfect. We can cheese this shit. Fuck yeah.
Well, they got out of my vision, so I can't really do anything right now.
Well, wait, they should turn around at some point, yeah? Or are they taking the smart route? Are they not just trying to
They're coming up here. Fuck.
fucked up?
Yep, they're coming. I don't think I can fight two of them at the same time, Phoebe.
That's not. Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to either. What makes you say
Alright.
that?
Wait, what? Ow.
Oh, I was just curious why you brought up fighting two of them.
Because there's two of them.
There's two of them.
Yeah, you didn't notice the other one?
No, I did. I was just messing with you.
Phoebe gaslighting me. Ah, fuck, I'm down.
What? Well, I'm getting out of this cave. It's too scary. We'll never win. I think we should cut our
yeah.
losses and go back to the malt shop.
Yeah, I think we go back to New Sirocco, turn in the sample and hope that's enough to get her to give us a digested mana stone.
We definitely need that digested mana stone. Now, I tried digesting a mana stone, but it did not work, unfortunately. So this is our only other bet. Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, I told you I was down.
We're gonna have to go back in and get your shit, and you can't move.
What? No, that
Oh,
only
no, your
happens when we
backpack's
both
on
die.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't unequip your backpack when you go down. That's only when you do a defeat scenario. That's when
Why
both
I
of us
got
go down.
confused. I got confused.
All good.
It's all good, man.
Fuck! I accidentally summoned him. I have to go do the goddamn thing. Hold on.
Hey, you gotta go do it. Oh no, it's gonna be so scary when he pops up. Oh no.
Yeah.
No, not that Saul Goodman.
Phoebe? No. All alone. Hi, Fur. How are you doing? Doing well tonight? Oh, wait, I can do it. Wait, actually, I'll go. I'll probably go down if I try to do the blood ritual right now.
Hey, Nova, don't mind me. I'm just here for the fridge inspection.
And Phoebe's raiding my fridge. Hello. Oh, well, I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're doing well.
Imagine if like one day someone redeemed that and I just never came back.
Oh,
Like I
no.
just disappeared from streaming forever.
That would suck.
But it'd be funny.
Imagine one day somebody redeems Phoebe Collab and you just actually walk into the room.
You'd be sad. No, it'd be funny though, because it'd be like, oh no, did the skeletons actually get Phoebe? What happened to her? No, you guys don't. But it'd be like really funny though.
It'd be a little funny, I guess. Mostly sad.
Just never again. Until someone redeems the Saul Goodman, like the stream will just run.
So you got
Like,
3 days for someone.
indefinitely.
You got 3 days for someone to Saul Goodman because that's the point at which Twitch will force you to end stream.
I'll just restart it, but I won't be there. I can't believe they cap it like that. That's so bogus.
Yeah.
People out there want to break records, I bet, and Twitch is being like, well, we'll break your kneecaps.
You see that in the sky there?
What's that?
It looks
The
Like-
Northern Lights. They're bringing us to Jesus. This 420.
like some kind of.
No, I don't.
It's like a moon, but there's a thing around it.
One second. You're at a higher elevation than me, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
That's Snow Moon. Let me see. What? Oh, what is that? Yeah.
Where are you?
I'm an outward.
It
looks like a
What is
donut.
that around it?
What is that? Yeah.
They got some like there is some like lore with the moons because the ash giants.
Is it like Saturn or?
I don't know. I do know that the ash giants came from a moon, and there is like a scarlet moon where the Scarlet Lady lives.
Hmm.
That's about all I know about the moons, though. Oh, fuck, there's a snail. I don't want to fight a snail.
I'm more of a daytime person, which is funny because I do like staying up late at the same time.
I'm a bit of a night owl.
Like I'm a night owl, but I like aesthetically prefer the day, so it sucks.
That makes sense. Kinda.
It's okay, it doesn't have to.
Moons? Is it a smaller moon that just happens to be in front of us? The Slither Crest? I don't know, Pecky. One of the moons is red, though. That's why it's called the Scarlet Moon.
Yeah, it's right up there. Oh, it's gone now.
I see it. Yeah. But yeah, that's the Scarlet Moon. And that's a different moon. There's one that was destroyed, which is where the Ash Giants came from, because they ruined their world or something. Or
They took
maybe
a big, giant dump and it shattered the world.
maybe that's the Scarlet Moon. I can't remember. It's the lore is weird. They made something unique here.
Yeah, no,
And I
I
appreciate
love
that.
this world. I said this is my personal take, but for me, the best fantasy feels Alien, and they did a really good job with this setting.
Take that, Obama, you idiot!
Yeah, fuck you, Obama, you idiot! I'm pissing on the moon. Oh, that was great. I love that no one expected that during the Sonic Adventure Christmas stream. Like I put the mod list up, but I just conveniently hid that off of the mod list. So it was funny the first time around. Sonic Adventure 2. Oh god, I forgot to get back to that. I still haven't finished S ranking all of Sonic stages. I'm a failure. Oh,
Rivals
that's
of
like I have
Ability.
5 other characters after that.
Why does that sound familiar, Spoon?
It's like a Smash like with cool animal critters.
Ah, yeah, I know what you're talking about, I think.
It has a great modding scene. Yeah, you can put like anything in it, from my understanding. You know what else has a good modding scene? Smash Bros. And when I get my Switch 2, my Smash 1, I'm gonna mod the shit out of it.
Yeah. Dr. Eggman.
One's Dr. Eggman. I want Dr. Eggman in Smash Bros. Like actual Smash. I think that if they could add him, they could put him in his little hover mech. Or they put him in his Sonic Adventure 2 battle mech. Fuck it.
Is
I
that a
don't
really
know, Ridley's-
stupid fucking idea?
What's that?
You know those Smasher Pass things people do?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but like you're just going through video game characters and Smasher passes whether or not you would want them in Smash.
That's fuck. That's good. I want Eggman in Smash Bros. I would play him night and day. I think he's so cool. I liked him in the games I played.
I think I have your potions. Like a lot of your potions.
No, I want to. You've got everything. We made sure you have everything.
Well, yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is your potions, and I would just sell them anyway.
No, you have everything.
Like there's a hex cleaner here that I know for a fact was
No.
yours. This marathon potion was mine. Though.
I would remember that.
BB, come get your fucking potions.
If he was his floating McWeenuts, he's goofing around. That's where you're wrong, Pecky. He's an Echo Fighter or Browser Jr. What do you think happens when the mech gets destroyed?
Right?
Huh? What do you
Some-
think happens when the mech gets destroyed?
Please come get your potions. I don't want to.
Potions? I don't have any potions. You're gonna have to sell them, I guess.
Can I help you?
A couple of these are a couple of these are things you actually like can use. Like,
Well, are you offering me your items?
here, let's say that.
Okay, I'll come grab them. 1 second, I got some gold for you.
We get some more plant tents. I will keep these mana potions though.
You can destroy Bowser Jr.'s mech. Well, no, but he can like jump out of it for that one attack. So I mean, he's just like an Echo Fighter, basically. I think, okay, Eggman gets the mech. If you break the mech, that's the only time you can hit him, but he's really easy to launch when he's in his running away state. But you got like 10, I don't know, 7 seconds. Hey, I got your money. What are you doing?
The potions are over there by the Sorobar guy.
Okay, and that is your only chance to knock him out is when he's running away. You gotta catch him. You gotta catch him and hit him.
That would be either completely busted or an interesting mechanic for a Smash character.
I think the thing is that it would not work for a multiplayer scene. And I get that. When I think of characters for the game, I always just think of what would be like the goofiest and most fun thing to do. But that doesn't always work.
Yeah.
And that's not what's gonna get added.
So,
But I understand why.
That's
Like,
all
I
you
totally
can.
understand it. You want it. It's a fighting game, so all the characters have to be balanced on some level. But what I like about platform fighters is that I feel like they're the rare
there
instance
you
where you
are.
can kind of do
That's
more.
Excellent.
You know,
Chromium.
because
Here's what we need.
there's a lot of freedom
Get
of
it done.
movement and stuff in the way the characters
yeah.
fight can be
Over here.
expressive.
Okay, so I was not able to get her to give us a digestive mana stone, but I can start constructing the expanded library, which should progress the quest, and it's gonna take 32 fucking days. God damn it.
Ooh, heck yeah. We did it. We did it. We're making it. We're the best dual mayors of new Chinchilla land.
Oh boy. Fuck. I mean, at this point, we just need money to like keep the city afloat and building this.
How much money do we need?
30 coins a day.
Okay, I got this much. You didn't pick it up over there.
Oh. Yeah, that'll actually do it, probably.
Yay!
How can I help you?
What does that say?
Oh,
I
it's
can
minus
read.
55
That
a day.
says. That says.
What's up?
Trying to read this sign, this ancient sign above me. It says,
DB, you sound kind of zonked out.
I'm fine. That spells enchanter, probably, hopefully.
Probably.
ENCHANTE. Yeah, okay, well there we go. That's our ticket into the language of this world. That says enchanter, so that's
So it is just English,
an
but like
E.
different letters.
yeah, that's an N.
And
I'm not gonna remember any of this.
hold on. That actually does line up as a cryptogram. What? Hold on. DB's tracking the fucking code here.
Yeah.
ENCHANEER. It lines up.
Yeah, it's enchanter. I know.
I
Coffee,
have-
you sound a little zonked over there figuring out languages in video games. I'm getting some water real quick.
I need a pen. Where's my pen?
She needs a pen! Get her a pen!
I have my scroll. This pen works. We're good. Okay. Let me write out a quick cipher E. Because that is effectively what this is. So, E. E. F. H. I. J. K. L. M. N. E. U. R. S. U. E. W. X. Y. E. Or E. It's that hourglass looking one. That. N.
Now I know
is-
my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me?
X with two lines on the sides. E is kind of like an O with two spikes on top. H is that thing.
It's good coffee. I got some coffee, so I'm good for the next 25 minutes. Whew.
H A. A is just A. It's just two A's on top of each other.
So it is. So it is.
Wait. And it's all just letters mirrored on top of each other.
The R is well hidden, to be fair. Oh my god.
All this hullabaloo for that.
Oh no. So like over here. That's A something C.
All right. I'm.
Uh,
I need my scissors. Where are my scissors?
what the fuck? They thought they were slick. They thought they were slick, but we caught them.
Yeah, we caught him after I started writing a translation key. and wasting some of my paper scroll here. Actually, really cool. Like at work, they got the wrong kind of printer paper for the little you know the things to print receipts. So I just grabbed a roll of the paper and like they asked me if I wanted the whole box, but I couldn't put the whole box anywhere, so I just took one roll.
I wonder what this
yeah.
one is. It's A something C something T A.
R A.
Oh,
H.
I think those are T. Or Arky.
I think that's an R. Let me check.
No, I don't
that's
know what
not
that
an
one
R.
at the end is. Yeah, this is important. We got to figure this out.
The third one's a C. It goes C H.
Yeah, let's see.
The third and fourth are C H. So it's A something C H.
So,
Ang. No. This is the one after the CH.
that is the R, but the R on Enchanter is upside down.
Huh.
So that is our Arky.
Arc something A. What is that second to last letter? I think that's. That is. I don't recognize it. What is the one on the
Well, I don't
end?
recognize the last one either. Yeah.
I guess they aren't all just mirrors.
Hmm.
Last one could be S. Oh, you're right. You're so right, Pecky.
Archives.
Archives. You're. Yes,
no,
that's
wait,
it.
no, that doesn't work.
No, it does.
Oh, it is.
ARCHIVES.
Those V's look like A's though, but I could be tripping.
I think it's archives. Yeah, I think you're right.
Archives. Yeah.
We can
We
read.
know that's Enchanter and Archives. Look at us.
We can
know.
read.
We know what we're talking about.
We have
we're big
achieved
nerds.
literacy.
Yes.
What a way to end the stream, just going around reading basic. Is there any
Still an
text on
easier
this
language than C#.
one? I don't see any text here for us to translate.
We need to find text. We're here for text.
I know there's one on the food shop.
Yes.
Let's see what we got here.
B O.
Are you sure that's a B?
I think it's a B. I think it's two B's.
The one on the end is an E.
E.
This is the third one.
E.
Okay, what word goes BOE something something same letter E?
Bottle.
What letter is that? Could be I, but that doesn't make any sense. L? It could be L.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see L.
Maybe. Or F. Maybe F. But that also doesn't make any sense.
Well, it's definitely not chef.
Yeah, it's definitely not J.
What's the name of the building?
This is the food shop.
Communal garden. Oh, that's the food shop, right? I hope it's not like a word from because they're this isn't an American studio game, right?
Yeah. So, E O. What was that third letter you think it is? E.
I think the third letter is E, and I think the final letter is something else.
E O E. Six letter word.
That might not be B though.
What else would it be? M?
Oh, I like that. Could be M.
It's not S because we've seen S.
Yeah.
What other rounded letters are there?
Hmm. Can't be P.
I don't think it's J either.
Not Q.
Could maybe CQ, but yeah, I think you're right.
Hmm.
Could be a proper noun though.
Shopkeepers just. I like to imagine our characters are standing here like,
trying to exhibit basic literacy, and he's just like, what the fuck? Like, you guys don't know how to
Are you
read?
gonna buy something? Oh my god, then you died! The literate, it was too hard. It was too much. Oh god, what does it say?
What does that
That's clearly an
say?
O. O, F. Okay, F maybe. That's not. Let's say F. Okay. Oh, okay. So, it could be buff.
Buffet?
But no. No, something OF. No, what are those? Ah, those could be.
Well,
See, okay, so there's the two lines because the F's actually have one short, long line going under the big line. So it's an F and then an upside down F spun around. But
that one on the end, I think, is an R.
I think it's R?
I think that's what the R was on Enchanter, right? I'm gonna go check.
No, that's not R.
I'll check real quick. I love the music here.
No, the music here is wonderful. It's beautiful.
Nice and jaunty.
What could it be?
Could it be now?
What is this in my face? I need to know. Kill the shopkeep to find out.
That last letter is E.
It is?
Yeah.
So that can't be an E earlier then. So it's like OE.
Hold on. I'm gonna try something.
Uh, so F blank blank E.
Six-letter word. Begins with. Can't be this. Bosk. Bobble doesn't work. Both? What does that mean?
I can't believe this word got us. I don't know. I'm think I'm giving up. I can't think of anything it could be.
Action they both were in.
It's gotta be it's gotta be
They both this.
Stu-
Like Boff is spelled B-O-U-F-F-E.
I could see those being F's, those ones, and I could see that being a U, I suppose.
But like Boff doesn't. I can't figure out what it means. I think it's a foreign word.
It's French for both. Pow. I don't know. This is the fuck this place. I can't think of what it could be.
Yeah, Brad Aberdeen Chef just says, "Ah, my favorite customer. What do you want to treat yourself to, Pecky?" Are we sure that's a U?
Can I help you?
No, I don't think it is.
I'm not sure that's a B either. Hold on. Be G? No.
Actually, gopher. It's got to be gopher.
I could maybe see. It can't be R. We might have to figure this out next time.
Oh no, we are running out of time. We'll never know.
It's a mystery for the ages.
Oh damn! And you know what? That was gonna probably be a clue in for the next game too. We'll never know.
Few letters followed by E that's bothering me. It might just be a name. Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Let's see.
Is there anything we could even do for the last 10 minutes?
Not really. I mean, we could
Beastie Bolt
find
takes like half
something
an
to
hour,
talk
so-
about.
I guess we could just
Yeah.
chat for 10 minutes.
Any cool news? Anything you've been keeping up with? When's that Mario Kart Direct happen, actually?
I
find
have
out.
no idea.
I'll move out of the game. I'll move to my other screen, at least, while we do this.
Alright, let me quit the game.
Ah, fuck yeah. Please post the gravity circuit in my server. It's so fucking
you.
cash money. Alright, let
Mhm.
me move that. I forget that Firefox is technically open right now. I can tell R2 mod me the cool its jets. Alright, let me move back to this screen. When is the Mario Kart Direct? When is that? My favorite David Byrne line. When is that Mario Kart Direct?
I am actually kind of fried myself. I don't know if I can.
Oh, Ave the 17th. 15th. Damn, that's some time from now. I won't be streaming it, but I know some of the wonderful members of Relic will be, so I'll be watching them.
We do have some exciting things on the horizon for Relic. If you want to start
That's
building
true.
some
That's true.
hype for that. It'll be
That's
fun.
true. We have we're working on a project. A bunch of us are getting together making something cool.
You know,
And I'm super excited.
I just realized another person that I might want to add to a certain list.
Yeah, it's our hit list. We're killing people. That's the project. We're killing people for like a bit. Like I just think Germa, he didn't take it seriously enough, so I thought we could do better. And we're killing people. I'll just come out and say it. We are killing people. I was gonna be secretive about it, but I mean it's gotta come out in the open now, so
I am actually rather tired.
You're tired too. I think it's something with the day. Do you want to just start wrapping it up now then?
We do have 7 minutes left.
I'm trying to find anything to talk about, but I can't think of shit. It's the problem. I don't really know what's going on in the world right now. I live in a cave. Let's see. Fuck. Here I can get like a picture of Calypso up on screen. Would you all like that? 1 second. Oh, look at your cat. Oh, it's an old box. That's adorable. That's a good cat. Cats are good. Except when they're disgusting and they're not good. But for the most part, cats are good. 1 second. You know what? I give up on finding Calypso pics. Oh yeah, the Take Back the Night. I did watch the fucking I did watch all of them. They were cool. I got to admit, I can understand why people really liked. Oh, Word Machines. Hey guys, Void Game is back. Fun fact.
Word Machine, yay!
Oh shit.
Oh.
Yo, Jess is just getting some fantastic food. Wherever she's at. That looks delicious. Delicious. Oh, I gotta make sure to put a fire in 100. Anybody who promotes deserves a fire in a 100. Oh yeah, there's the welcome in. There we go. Animal lover, heck yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know what the fuck to talk about. What are you guys talking about? What's going on with all you guys? Cool things, cool stuff and things, cool.
Well, there's
a
a cool thing going on at Beastie Ball. They're gonna do an exhibition match between 2 of the top players. I think tomorrow actually.
That's really cool. That's super neat.
Someone did like
Someone
did fan art for it. There was it's in the style of an actual promotional poster between like an in-universe thing, like the Lonesome Lovers versus the Wayward Pirates, because that's their team names, and it's so fucking cool.
That's cool as hell. They should make Human Ball a thing you can access in game.
You can actually. It's just a different branch on Steam. You can activate it whenever you want.
Oh my god, that's incredible.
I
Because I didn't play it during the April Fool's event, but that was so funny on them.
I still can't believe that I went in, like, I did one match, and Riley and Ace became sweethearts, and hold on, yeah, Ace became sweethearts with Riley, and became besties with Reese, and then Reese became partners with Craig. And they all make sense. It makes sense, right? All of those.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's fun. I didn't play it. I should have. Well, I have it. I have the chance to when I want to now, at least.
it might break at some point, so you might want to do that sooner than later. But you have time.
For now, yeah, I've got time. Oh, did you finish the cassette beast update? Don't tell me, but like, did you wrap it up or get to the end of it?
I got to the end of Sunny's quest. I haven't gotten to the end of Sunny's like arc. I don't know if I want to like. It feels like that's like going to the end of that on stream is not really like stream worthy. They'd be like 30 minutes tops, and
Just looking for the time to do it for yourself.
I'm waiting for a certain mod to update or to find a way to hex edit my save.
Fair enough. Fair
Because if Sunny had been an option at the time, I 100% would have picked her over Meredith.
enough. Same 100%. Well, I think we've definitely we've bluffed enough time out of the stream. You want to start wrapping up and find someone to raid?
Yeah, sure. Let me look who's online, real.
Yeah, there we go.
Rat Baby's
Thanks.
on. So is Lightning.
Top it. Oh, this looping stream of all the Yu-Gi-Oh is back on the Battle City. Yes,
Hell yeah.
yes. I love that. One time, my friends and I were watching a Yu-Gi-Oh live stream. They were just streaming episodes on Twitch, and then they just, I don't know, they started including audio of someone saying "Go Birds" or "Go Hawks." So now we just sometimes randomly go Hawks. Go Hawks. It was just weird. It was just Yu-Gi-Oh, and all you just hear "Go Hawks, go Hawks," and it's just like, what?
Actually, I know who I'm voting for rating. Ali
Ooh.
is on. And it's been a
Oh,
hot,
easy. All right. Yeah.
It's been a hot minute since I rated her.
Oh, heck yeah. Play more Ender Magnolia. Ender Magnolia looks really cool. I put it on my wish list after watching Ali play some of it.
Hell yeah.
All right. All right. Well, we're going to rate Ali then. You want to do your outro first so I can fall asleep?
Yeah, sure. Here is, for everyone who is new here, here's a link to my Discord. You can go there, vote in polls to tell me what to do, or just when they're silly things, but I haven't done that in a while. I need to get back on that. There's also notifications when I go live. You can see my schedule. You can see my cats in the cat channel. Can I tempt you with cat pictures? Cat pictures, anyone? There's also memes. Yeah, there's memes and art and a whole bunch of cool stuff. And other than that, I will be back here tomorrow with more Tactics Ogre, and I really do appreciate all of you hanging out tonight. It is always a blast to hang out with people. And I will now cede the floor to Evie, because I can't remember anything else to say.
Well, like Nova said, it was fantastic streaming for y'all tonight. Thank you, Nova, for hanging out as always. Fantastic stream. Tactics Ogre sounds fantastic. I missed last week, but I'm gonna definitely be catching tomorrow's. You can bet on that.
You didn't miss much.
For
I just
me-
died to a Necromancer twice, and then went and bought more gear and killed the Necromancer.
Fair enough, fair enough. But still, that's wonderful. I got Etrian Odyssey tomorrow. I'm gonna be honest, maybe I should make a bigger announcement. We're gonna beat base game tomorrow. I have no doubt. We're at the 25th floor. We're geared up. We don't have anything stopping us from getting to the final boss of base game Etrian Odyssey, which in itself is cool. But then we're gonna go right into the post game. And the
Heck
sixth
yeah.
stratum and the challenges it provides and the post-game bosses that we're going to fight, it's going to be really cool. We're getting to the super fun stuff with Etrian Odyssey here, so I hope to see some of you there tomorrow. And other than that'll be the weekend, just Etrian Odyssey all the way through. I
Hell
love
yeah.
it. And definitely movie night this weekend. I get paid tomorrow, so everything's a-okay.
Heck yeah.
Other than that, I can't think of much myself. I appreciate you all hanging out. I love just getting to chat, talk. Seriously, Thursdays are the best. Just hands down, they're the best day of the week every week. And I can't imagine doing anything else than hanging out with Nova here. So thank you, everybody. We're going to raid Ali. Do you have anything else you want to add in, Nova?
Well, I have a raid message written up. How do you feel about this?
Oh, I love it. It's perfect.
If you have access to the emotes, get ready to spam that in Ali's chat once we get over there. If you don't, use whatever you got on hand. There's no fucking rules for this.
No fucking rules. That's what's up. Yeah, well, I'm glad you look forward to them, Peck. Yeah, it really is just a good time. It
Yeah.
always is. I'm gonna hit that start button if you
Alright.
want to type it out. Yeah, we're both falling asleep. Damn.
Yeah, I got the countdown going.
Yeah, let me know when you can hit that button, and then I'll count us down.
All right. It is available now.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Have a wonderful night, everybody.
Good night. See ya.
See ya.